Hi. I come to you today as a very apologetic man. Apologetic, one, for the fact that I haven't uploaded in a while, but the reality is that the kinds of videos that I make just happen to take a long time. Add the fact that I'm balancing two very large projects, one being an Animal Crossing New Horizons video, and the other being 100%ing web fishing. Both of these are probably going to be two of the biggest projects that I've ever done. The AC&H video is at about 2/3 of the way written, and it's at 7,662 words. And those of you with a PhD might scoff at that, but to me, that's a lot of work. And then I've also been trying to 100% web fishing, which I've been streaming for the last month, and that's at about 66 hours now, and I'm not done with that either. Before that, the longest challenge on my channel is the full museum speedrun for Animal Crossing New Horizons, which was like 61 hours and 17 minutes or something like that. So you could say that I've bitten off a bit more than I can chew with these two projects. Neither of them are anywhere close to done, and so I'm very apologetic about that. And I'm also apologetic to hold you over in the meantime until I'm done with those projects. I'm going to do the lousiest, foulest, most soulless content that there is on YouTube. A tier list. Specifically ranking all the videos that I've done to date on my channel, my main channel, this one. To give you an idea of what I think of my videos. I already know what you guys think of my videos, and maybe that's all that matters. But I've been doing this for about 4 years now, and my standards have changed a lot. I've gotten a lot better at making videos, and they've all impacted me in different ways, some more than others. So with 4 years of retrospect, how would I rank all 122 of my videos? It says all of his videos in the title. So all of them? Yeah. Yes, man. That does mean that all my videos, not just the ones where I play Animal Crossing, the ones where I play Stardew, and the ones where I play Minecraft, and the ones where I don't play anything, I'm just talking right over it. The real-life videos that I've done, and yes, the web fishing ones that I've done as well. The bridge video. Can you name all your videos based off the thumbnail alone? Yeah, I think I can. I mean, a good thumbnail should sort of give you the idea of what the video is about. Yeah, so I actually want to alter this before I do anything, because I actually want to, one thing I forgot to do is change the actual rankings. Like, I want to add a row below D tier. You want to know what's going to be below D tier, my friends? I'll tell you right now. That's going to be the lousy, dreaded F tier. And you know what? I don't think a piss yellow really does that really service here. I'm going to change that to a nasty, vile red. I don't know. I feel like there should be tiers. Because, like, okay, you see all these videos, all the monthly guide videos? Like, I feel like the monthly guide should be its own category, where they're not bad, but, like, they're also, like, all very much the same. I got a lot better at making them as time went on, but, like, they're still, like, all, like, the same thing, really. We're going to go from oldest to newest, which means we're going to very much be bottom-loading this tier list to start here. I don't like a lot of my old videos. I think that they're bad. I think that anything that somebody has done... I mean, this video... Okay, this Animal Crossing Villager tier list was made... I'm hovering over the date. January 26, 2020. That's almost 5 years ago. Do any of you who do a creative thing like what you did 5 years ago? I don't think you do. Maybe you do. Maybe if you're like 60, because your skill level of something at 61 and 66, I don't feel like is that different, but your skill level between 23 and 28, as I am now, is, I don't know, I think you learn a lot doing that. AC&H wasn't even out yet. Yeah, my first Animal Crossing videos before AC&H even came out. So this tier ranking, 4 years ago, right here, January 26, 2020. Every single Animal Crossing villager as of January 2020 on my personal tier list. A tier list. Yes, ironically, the first video that's on my channel is a tier list, yes. And it's bad. All my old videos are bad. We're going to do these in order of oldest videos to newest videos, and I don't like a lot of my oldest videos. They're like 5 years old. Nobody likes their creative endeavors from 5 years ago, all right? You're so much better now than you were then. But, what will determine this video between going from like C, D, and F is how I actually ranked these villagers. So let's go over this here. How did I like ultimately finally rank all these?
I'm demonic. What? Why is he so dark now?
Why does he sound stupid?
Did I like highlight him?
Transparent.
He's
all right, just get to the end of it, Buster. Come on.
Sorry.
I was so tired after
what
this.
What else could be said about?
I was so tired at the end of this. I was just wanting to get it done. Yuka?
She's an S tier villager.
No, she's not. What the hell is wrong with him?
I do. I think Zell, he's chill. He's cool as hell.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's better than Yuka. What the hell was I thinking?
Fucker.
Zoe, actually
the last
fun.
Of the roasting. Well,
why did I put Zoe in D? This was when Zoe was only in a Animal Crossing GameCube before they brought her back for the 2.0 update. Your voice is a different pitch. I just wasn't like comfortable talking in front of a microphone, I think. Also, I sounded like I ate like 15 snails before I started stream.
D tier for you.
Zucker,
the last of the remaining currently in-game ones. He can go in A tier for being such a unique species. And
is that really like all it takes? Is you're an octopus, you're an A tier automatically? You could literally have like a penis drawn on your forehead, and I'll still put you in A tier as long as you're an octopus? That's stupid logic.
And then finally, whoever the heck this is, she's
that's
adorable.
Right. I didn't even remember half the names of the villagers. Well, I didn't even know like half the villagers' names. Let's take a look at this F tier here. I put Barreled in the F tier. I put Barreled in the F tier. No, I was such a non-believer. I put Barreled in the F tier. I put Barreled in the F tier. Why did I do that? All right. Other than that, though, oh man, like I have a lot of hate in my heart for clowns. Pierre and Pietro, both in F tier. Yeah, Pigleg, that dude freaks me out. Yeah, I don't blame myself for putting that guy in F tier. Honestly, that's a pretty chill F tier other than Barreled. I'm glad I learned. Al, I wouldn't put Al in F tier now. I wouldn't put some of these in F tier. But yes, a lot of them would stay in F tier. Cat and her capital B eyes piss me off. Yeah, that's a pretty chill F tier. What about my S tier? What did I end up with?
She's quite cute.
Dude, she's way cuter than C tier, man.
It's done.
I'd have Rodney in C tier. What's my, like, fascination with Rodney? Also, like, yeah, I remember using 15 boxes of tissues every stream because, like, my allergies were so bad.
Anything.
Oh my god, this slow reveal. Why do people watch me? Alright, let's see that S tier. Sorry, S plus tier. I have an S plus tier. Let's go over the S plus tier and the S tier. S plus, Anka, Bob, Cube, Kit Kat, Kiki, Mitzi, Punchy, Rosa. Jeez, you like cats, dude? I can't tell. Dude, put Alfonso in S plus, please. But other than that, why do I like Hopper so much? He's alright. Kyle, Lolly, Maple. Yeah, you know what? I do. Ruby. I don't know about S tier, but yeah, and Shep's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Willow? I'm not so sure about Willow. I would put Bon Bon in maybe S plus, actually, looking back. Also, Agent S is S plus. What the hell? Okay, I think that, like, my list here is good. I think that I would move some out and some in, but I will be honest with you, this is about 90% what I think now. So, due to the fact that over 5 years, while my opinions on some things have changed a lot, ultimately I do feel very similarly now to how I did 5 years ago. I want to put that in D tier because it's a bad video, but I don't ultimately disagree with how the final tier list shaped out. So, good job. All right. First video, D tier. Great start. Now, we'll go back and sort my videos by oldest here. So this says I have 122 videos, but I think some of those are like unlisted and private. What is this next one? Fun facts and hidden details in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Wow. That's algorithm bait. That's such algorithm bait.
This is 39 things you may not have known in Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Jesus, man. We fucking recording in a cave? Oh my god. Why is one of the videos tags hashtag 1993? Oh my god. What's the date on this one? This is May 16th, 2020. Jesus, I waited like 4 months to make another video during the release of the in between the release, in the middle of that was the release of the game. What things may I not know in Animal Crossing New Horizons, 23-year-old Dagnel? Let's go to the most replayed part.
The mouth.
The mouth. Okay.
Sometimes animals will stand in their respective silhouettes in the fossil exhibit. Villagers.
Oh, and then I just don't show it.
Sometimes.
Am I crazy? I don't think she's standing where the wolves stand. Is she?
Animals will stand in their.
Is that even where the wolf exhibit is? Where I don't. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I can't really tell. I had to force Whitney to stand here because it's pretty. Wait, there's like a annotation at the bottom. What the hell?
Sometimes animals will stand in their respective silhouettes.
Rare, but it does happen. So you didn't even bother getting the correct footage? You just said that it can happen? What the hell is wrong with him?
Villagers will notice when you give them an item that you just received from them. What if I give this back to her? Is this a cycling cap? This looks totes familiar. Maybe, I think. I like...
Okay, yeah, I guess that one's kind of true. I just wish I didn't sound like I had, like, toothpicks in my nose when I talked. Like, I don't know. Like, I just think it probably boils down to just, like, having done this for so long that I don't talk like this when I do it anymore because I actually have, like, a more natural speaking voice. I don't know, some shit like that. Yeah, bad video. Not, like, the worst shit ever, but, like, not very good, I don't think. This is just, like, 39 things you may not know. Giant text on the thumbnail. Catchy title and, like, ultimately underwhelming video is just, like, the product of, like, low-grade shovelware that happens when a new game comes out and people are trying to, you know, make quick videos on it on YouTube. I think that that's what was happening here. Is I was just I don't really blame myself. It sounds like that's like a I'm like really like, you know, mad at myself for making this video. No, like I was just trying to find my footing on YouTube. It's my second video after all. Like it's not a bad thing. It's also just like I didn't really know what I was doing yet, so I was just trying things. And I mean, it got 145,000 views, as you can see. So like it did all right. But a lot of that was probably after my other stuff became more successful. Pietro the Clown dubbed over I Think You Should Leave parody. I'm telling you right now, this one's already going in S. Let's take a look here. I love this video. I was messing around with the Harv's Island, like, cameras and sets and props and stuff like that. And this is a clip from I Think You Should Leave. Yeah, yeah, that probably makes no sense to anybody, huh? If you've never watched I Think You Should Leave. Dude, I don't know, man. Like, you just, you know it by heart. Actually, it's been a long time since I've listened to that. I do remember parts of it, but yeah, that's me taking a clip from I Think You Should Leave, which is a Netflix, like, sketch comedy series, and putting Pietro, the clown, in Harv's Island and, like, parodying that. That's a good video. Dude, that's funny. That's funny. I like that a lot. I used to be ashamed of this video because it was so, like, unlike all my other stuff. No, I've circled back around. That's funny. Though I can't really take much credit for how funny it is. After all, it is just an I Think You Should Leave clip, but still, that's good. That's good. All right, here's another little algorithm bait clip here that we got. I don't know if you can see it. But this is 22, well, you can see it if I go down here. This is 22 things, 22 much-needed features in Animal Crossing New Horizons. All right, what do you got for me, man? Tell me my good friend, what are the 22 things we just absolutely need in Animal Crossing New Horizons? Please tell me. I am dying to know.
Animal Crossing New Horizons is genuinely one of my favorite games of all time.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Was this guy... Oh my god, he took like fucking speed before recording this. Too much energy, man. Just too much energy. Alright, like this is like, I'm starting to get more comfortable talking in the microphone, but I'm trying to talk all enthusiastically so that I can get that viewer retention. Like, dude, just chill out, alright? Would you take some, like, smoke a joint or something, would you please? Alright, I can skip through the, like, captions here, or the chapters, so I can see, without having to fucking listen to myself, what is so important that we need in Animal Crossing New Horizons. First thing, bulk crafting. Ha! Bad news for you, dude. It's almost 5 years later and we still ain't got it. Crafting from storage. Yes, man. Please. Yes, God. I mean, he's so right about these things. He's so, like, my God. What is this? Crafting from storage. But then it said better announcements, which we did get eventually. I don't know. Maybe the chapter didn't cut right there. More design slots. Yeah, I don't think we got that. Bulk Nook Miles ticket buying. Yes, we do also need that. Multiplayer queues. What do you mean by that? Oh, good song choice. Oh, we did get more design slots. Oh. Wow, they really listened to me.
Hesitant to bring over a lot of people over to my town because of how long it takes to load everyone into my town. Now, this would not be a perfect system, but I think it would be a lot better if you could queue a group of people into your multiplayer session. So instead of a dodo code for everybody, what you could do is a group dodo code.
What? Are you just not, like, is this amateur hour? Why are you using filler words?
To where you have 7 people that want to visit your island that all plug in that dodo code and they get put in a lobby. And then once that lobby is full, or once a countdown is done, then everybody in that lobby will be flown over to your island at the same time, as opposed to each and every single person.
I mean, that's a good idea, but like, what the hell is that? Ew. Edit bridges and inclines. Yeah, no, you can't do that. You have to tear them down and then rebuild them. Yeah, no, yeah, it's... I guess, but, like, yeah, in a perfect world, I suppose. You sound very Philly. I'm gonna ban you. Philly? Are you serious? You sound so different. Yeah, I mean, I was 5 years younger. 4 years younger. You probably sound different, too. It will happen to you. I will, 4 years from now, sound different than I do now. I'll be like, why does he talk like he's, like... I don't know. Why can he not make, like, a sentence, like, without having to use like or in it? Like, I don't know. Small building adjustments? Oh, yeah. I remember. This makes me mad. You can tell it makes me mad because I'm making that fucking face. Look at that face. That's a face of someone who's mad right there.
Direction, only to be said that you're interfering with the already existing building right there. You know, the one that you craft each and every one of them in debate. This thing said that you're interfering.
I was mad. Dude, look at me. Holy shit. Dude.
With the already, just like...
I'm mad.
You ever wanted to move a house or a building just like a few blocks in any direction, only to be said that you're interfering with the already existing building right there?
Dude, I am fucking...
You know,
I'm losing it. I am losing it. Oh my god. I am just going in... I am so mad. You could speed that video up and, like, make steam come out of my ears or something like that. Jesus Christ. His ass was mad. Dude, you just hit 1,000 followers, man. Don't be so mad. Chill out. Come on. You just hit 1,000 followers on Twitch and you're pissed off. It's not that serious. No, it's not that serious. Jesus Christmas, man. Chill out.
So instead, what you gotta do is you gotta move it halfway across your island. And
right. Well, I do know what he's saying, though. I know, and he's right. Because if you want to, like, move a building, you can't just, like, move it over one block. You have to, like... put it somewhere else, wait until the next day, and then put it back. Which, when you didn't time travel, like I didn't, that was like a 2-day process, which was really annoying. So, once again, right, you know, if I gotta give this guy credit for one thing, he doesn't know how to talk in front of a microphone, but he sure does make some good points. Bridges over land? Yeah, a lot of people wanted that. Catalog order limit? Yeah, get rid of it, is what you mean. Buying bait? Jesus, man. They really didn't do shit for this game. They really didn't listen to me at all. Guests using CJ and Flick. Yeah, exactly. Like, why not? He's so right. He's right about everything. Always having villagers on mystery tours. Yeah, why not? Even if you can't make them move in, why not, right? I don't know. Durability indicator, I think I saw there. Yes, man. Yes, durability indicator. Higher stack limits. I think they did do that with a couple things. Gold tools breaking. Yes, as in don't make them break. Inter-island storage. What do you mean by that? I'm sorry. I won't take this much time on every video. I am genuinely curious, like, how many of these calls were answered as far as, like, the game.
In previous games, you had lockers that were in everybody's town.
Oh, yes, man. Yes, lockers. How you had this, when you wanted to sell turnips to another town in New Leaf, you just fill your inventory up with turnips, but then you put them in lockers as well. So you could take the turnips out of the locker and sell some more. As opposed to if you want to sell turnips in another island in New Horizons, you just have to, like, just have an inventory full of them. You can't, like, go to your storage and grab more. So you would have to do, like, so many trips to sell turnips. That was so, and still is, so annoying because they didn't add that. God, Jesus Christ, they really, like, I'm making myself mad about all the things that they didn't do. Placement indicator. For, like, putting down paths and stuff. Yeah, sure, why not? Not a big deal. Easier customization. I don't really know what you mean by that, but they did add recent Cyrus, so I think that you can count that. Eating multiple fruits. They did add food that gives you, like, multiple hit points, so I'll count that. Less duplicate DIYs. Ha! And then final thoughts. Yeah, I don't think they ever got around to adding that either. Dude, I mean, like, bad video because it's, of course, an early video, but dude, like, spot on some of those things, man. Like, really, like, not that they were like, oh, uniquely my thoughts. Everyone wanted all these things, but, like, man, good on you. You really, like, nailed some of those points there. Yeah, I kind of cooked there. I want to put that in, like, the D tier with, like, this, but, like, no, man, like, that was some good suggestions there. And when did this come out? June 1st, 2020? Game had only been out for a few months by that point, so, like, I mean, it's kind of sad that complaints that we had after the game being out and after 2 months are the same complaints that we have the game being out almost 5 years. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Next up is a town tour. I do a lot of town tours early on, and I would, like, visit other people's islands, and they would either be, like, really cool designs or, like, puzzles or stuff like that. I think this was a puzzle one made by a viewer of mine. Limp Nude. Yeah, I remember. I use the shrine sound. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's a tough edit right there. That's a tough edit. I did really good on that.
But my child brain is not very good.
Dude, what are these glasses, man? Come on, take those off. It's not 2008, man. You don't know no rectangle frames, all right? Dude, come on. It's 2020 at this point, all right? Jesus, October 26th? I go, like, months between uploads. You guys are pissed off that I go, like, a month between videos now. I used to go, apparently, 4 months between videos. Yeah, so this is like a town tour.
I've actually never done an escape puzzle in real life, so this is...
I just hate how I sound. I hate how I sound so much. Like, I just cannot, in good conscience, put this video in a high tier when I sound like that. Why? I don't know.
I came.
It's like I'm doing my finest Stephen Hawking impression or something.
Link in the description. I'm gonna start editing down highlights for my Twitch stream, like the video.
Wait, what?
I have no more
Did I do a fucking inter-video promo for my Twitch channel?
Which means I can't get the tree out of the way. Which means I've soft locked. You died. I have died.
Oh, I died. I failed. Oh, good job, stupid. What are you caressing your fucking beard for? You don't have a beard. You can't grow a beard, all right? If I can't grow a beard 4 years later, I know your stupid 2020 ass can't grow a beard.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
All right, we don't need to read the rules. You could say that you know the rules, and so do I.
Oh, my God. Jesus Christ, man. There needs to be something in this coffee, man. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can fucking do this. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this, man. It's the youth in your voice. I think I was just dumb. I just don't. Just what I sounded like to everybody, like in real life. Oh my God. I needed a fucking joint, dude. I needed something.
Now, how did I do this again?
It's been
I have to remember how I
5
did this
minutes.
hay.
You don't remember?
This hay maze setup. Yeah, it's like a maze town. And it's fucking awesome. Oh shit. Okay. I think it was on the right. It was
nice little nope sound.
how you
there.
finish this off, right?
I might not do this in one stream, dude. This might take multiple streams, man. I'm like spending so much time on these videos, but it has been like years since I've watched these. I have not watched these in years, probably since I first made them or around then.
I'm gonna get to the end and it's gonna be different. No, okay. Can you actually see if they're flipped? Yeah, you can. Actually, the texture, it's able to see that.
I want to get to this like weird Twitch promo I did in the middle of the video.
Flying. Chefs, oh boy. Let's not. Maybe you would enjoy following my fuck this up, okay? Hey, if you're enjoying the video thus far, then maybe you would enjoy following my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Dagnel, link in the description. I'm gonna start editing down highlights for my Twitch stream, like the video that you see right here, so if this interests you, then perhaps you'd like to catch me live next time. We play a lot of Animal Crossing New Horizons, do some town tours, have some fun in our town as well, play a lot of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Every Saturday night we do Mario Kart 8, and
yeah, I did Mario Kart Sundays, didn't I?
Inevitably we'll be jumping back into Stardew Valley and other games like that, so if that interests
Wow, a really like unique and like a really like broad and very varying group of genres of games right there. Wow, big Nintendo and Stardew guy. Jeez, some things never change. Man, this video is going D, I cannot lie. Yeah, I really like this town tour. I think it was really well done, but I don't think I made the video very good.
Hopefully this is like where I'm meant to be going, because like...
Yeah, man, sorry, that's a D tier.
Oh god, they turned Sucker and Marina into fish! No! Wow, they got fucking Pelly posters in this game, yet they don't actually give her the service of having...
That was fucked up. They have posters of Pelly and Phyllis and all those NPCs and didn't actually put them in the game. Yeah, D tier, sorry. I mean, it's early Dagnel video, just gonna be D tier. You have to prove yourself to not be in the D tier. Is New Horizons the best Animal Crossing game? Oh boy, here we go. What am I about to say? What is this? December 1st, 2020, so the game's been out for like 6 months now. I guess that's enough time to really like gather your full thoughts. Oh no. Clickbait title? I mean, it's not a clickbait. It's not like I'm like deceiving you or like talking about something entirely different, you know, in the video. It's just like one of those like obnoxious catchy YouTube titles and thumbnails that, yeah, I mean, they like toe the line between catchy and obnoxious.
Nintendo.
Good intro. Good intro. Yes, man.
With Animal Crossing New Horizons being out for over 8 months as the release of this video, people have had enough time to gather their full critique of the game, and the sentiment of New Horizons being not the best Animal Crossing game has been suggested by some. I've been playing Animal Crossing since 2005 with the North American release of Animal Crossing Wild World from the Nintendo DS. Since then, I've played every Animal Crossing game that's been released, and also went back and played Animal Crossing Population Growing, released in 2001. Now, while the time that I've put in...
Alright, Population Growing was not 2001. It was 2003. Animal Forest for the N64 was 2001. Fucking loser.
These games may vary.
Can I be honest with you though? This is a good intro. Bro mellowed out a lot. Yeah. Voice is like very tolerable here. Voice is very tolerable. Like this is like a good intro. It's well written. And you know, like I present in the first half of the video why one might think it's not the best, and then the second half of the video and it seems like that's where all the viewing traffic goes, is people hearing about how it's not the best. And then the second half of the video is why it is the best. And then what did I ultimately come to the conclusion of?
So, with all this in mind, is Animal Crossing New Horizons...
Alright, now he's like nasally again. What happened? I thought you like mellowed out, and now you sound obnoxious again.
...the best Animal Crossing game. My wholehearted opinion is that, yes, it is. It has, admittedly, fallen short of the very high expectations that I had for it, but pound for pound, it's still a very solid game. I really think that a lot of the reason for people liking the older games is heavily influenced by nostalgia, and I'm guilty of this myself. So after looking at it as objectively as I can, I really do think that it's the best in the series, but I would love to hear what your thoughts on.
Yeah, I feel very similarly now that I did 4 years ago, so I'm nothing if not consistent, I suppose. Yeah, look, I didn't go over every single detail in the video, but I think I still feel the same way now that I did then. So I'm gonna reckon it's probably for the same reasons that I think now, that people might not think that that's the best Animal Crossing game. I'm putting that in B, dude. That's pretty good video, and I actually started to sound tolerable there. Let's watch my viewers challenge me to Koopa free running Super Mario Odyssey and see if that changes.
They should really be only
So
giving...
this is just a stream highlight. This is barely main channel content. I mean, it's got 5,000 views, dude. This is like not a serious video. I'm not going to be overly critical of this. Back to Polar Express. I'm going to ban all of you. I'm going to time you all out. I'm not going to be super critical of this. This was like a pretty unserious stream video. This is still when I was figuring out what I wanted to do with the main channel, whether I just wanted it to be like stream highlight videos or the more highly produced videos, like the one that I just got done doing, where I was like, is Animal Crossing the best, New Horizons the best Animal Crossing game?
No,
Ow.
it's so close, dude. That's such...
This is
it's
when I was
not
like, this is when I really started loving Odyssey, because I was learning like fun movement in the game. I was starting to learn like really fun movement in Odyssey. I really started to understand why people loved it so much. Yeah, like I don't know. I'm not gonna put this. I'm probably gonna put this in D, but I remember really liking.
I'm not doing... Fuck! God damn it, man.
Audimouth.
I think this
my
is...
goodness.
I think you get hit by those guys and you're done.
Right,
I
and
mean,
then
that
I remember I was racing viewers, and I tried to like...
This is definitely...
What did I end up?
That is a good time there. Is that better than Owl's time? I don't know.
Oh, Imagine Owls, yeah.
I don't remember what Owl's got. Oh,
Hey, dude, I got second. Only Mr. Bacon 33 beat me. Man, I remember all these viewers. We had Mr. Bacon 33, Owls, Imagine Owls, Gay Bowser. Oh, I remember it like it was yesterday, dude. Yes, man. Yes, I remember all these people. Yeah, nice time there. 29.4. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. It's no 28.78, but you know, man, hey. Yeah, hey, man, D tier video. We're not going to be too critical of that. I'm not too worried about that. Then we got real or fake artwork, where this is like a video guide. This is hardly like a real video. I don't think I even spoke in this video. This is a silent video. AC&H guide to all art. Forgeries on the left, real art on the right. Timestamps are in the description to easily find the piece you're looking for. I don't really like this font that I was using. I don't really like how I formatted this. This is just a video guide for people who wanted to, like... Ideally, my goal was, like, people search art guide, AC&H, and this video pops up, and then they reference it whenever they need it. Obviously, that didn't really work too well. It only got 24,000 views. Pretty bad by my standards, but still. Not entertaining, but people need it. No, it's not meant to be, though. Oh, and then I actually, like, point out, like, the forgeries. I guess that's kind of nice. The man in the front does not have a hat in the forgery. I just don't think that, like, video is the best medium for, like, you finding what paintings are real and fake. Like, good idea. I don't think that this is, like, the right idea. You'd rather look at, like, a guide from, like, IGN or something like that and scroll through it quickly till you find, like, the painting or the statue that you need. I don't think you'd want to, like, go through here and try to find the statue or the painting that you're trying to find. And, I don't think that's a very good medium for doing that. I think C. Yeah, I think C. Like, it's not a bad video. It's just not, like, I don't think that that's the best way to do that. Okay, and then here we go. So, starting in 2021, I started to do these monthly guides. So, there's one for every month. And while I didn't upload them in order of January, February, March, April, May, June, etc., I put them all together on the tier list because I'm going to put them all in the same tier. Quite frankly, I should really just, like, make one collective thumbnail for them all and put them all in the same tier. They're all the same quality of video. They're fun guides. I really don't think that they're very well done at all. And I can show you why.
welcome to the Animal Crossing new...
First of all, again, still don't know how to talk in front of a microphone. I don't think that they're very well done. They got better as I did them over the course of the year. Did I upload this on the 1st? Oh, no, I uploaded on the 30th. Right, I remember I tried to upload them the day before the new month rolled around. So for January's, I would do December 30th or like 31st. And yeah, I remember always like it would get to the end of the month and I'd be like, oh fuck, I gotta start working on the monthly guide. They got so repetitive to make because, of course, I made 12 of them and I'm basically like rehearsing the same script for all 12 of them, just talking about the relevant changes, which there wasn't a whole lot that changed from month to month. Like, of course, different events like what happened in January? Of course, New Year's Day.
At the plaza and get some exclusive
The
goodies.
plaza. The plaza. Hey, guys, let's go to the plaza. Really, dude? Was he just trying to be different? What are you doing?
Through Isabel and Tom Nook. Join your villagers for the final minute countdown to send the year off right.
Oh, I mean, that's good cinema right there. I really... Dude, those 4 fireworks in the middle were about to explode into 2021. And that would have been, like, pretty good cinema there, but you kind of just cut it short. But, you know, it's all right.
Carrying over from December's, the
Maybe it was your mic. I think it was more just, like, not speaking very well. Give me that same mic now. I think I'd sound more like I do now.
festive season. You can shake ornaments out of trees to craft seasonal DIYs that you shoot
God, why do you just swallow some boogers, dude? Get the boogers out of your mouth.
fragments in the same way.
Right,
There's
so I talked about
Anna,
events. Why did I go over, like, villager birthdays to this detail?
Gold, Carmen, Harry, Pierce, Tiffany, Poppy, Maddie, Mo, Puddles, Velma.
Oh my god. You don't need to spend that much time talking about villager birthdays, dude. What is this? Oh, right, and then talking about fish. This is just, like, so, like, poorly, like, formatted. Like, this information takes up way too much of the screen. And it's, like, formatted very stupidly. And, like, what is rarity? That's not even a stat in the game. That's probably just, like, how I interpreted the video or the fish to be. Totally ripped right off the wiki. Well, I mean, like, this is just the correct information. I mean, like, I don't know what you want me to tell you. I don't know if you want me to tell you that the price isn't 15,000 because the wiki says it's 15,000. It's 15,000.
Can only be found between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m. The upside being that's available all year.
Is it? Yeah, I guess the barrel eye is. Right, I talked about fish that were available all year, like the horse mackerel. Dude, no, don't nobody needs to know about no fucking horse mackerel, alright? You don't need to go over that.
The rock-dwelling centipede is
The
only...
rock-dwelling centipede. Yeah, in just case there's any confusion as to where you got them.
Use your shovel to dig up a mole cricket from the
Oh my god, whatever, dude.
top of that. They're
And then I
stationary.
go over sea creatures, and then follow on Twitch. Yeah, and they're all the same. And they all go like that. They all go like that. They're all the same. It just goes over what fish are new, what fish are leaving that month, what bugs are new, leaving, new events, new holidays, new whatever the hell. And you know what? They're not bad. It's just that this came out, this whole series came out before the final update for the game came out later that November. So a lot of it's not right anymore. Look, I don't think that there's a better way to do this other than adding a row below and making monthly guides their own tier. Somewhere in between D and F. Because, quite frankly, I don't know what else to do with them. Like, they're not bad, but they're also, like, I don't know, not good. Yeah, they're all just going to go in the same category because they're, like, while December's is way better than January's because, you know, I've basically had a whole year to get better at making videos. Like, let's go to December's. Let's just see. I'm curious. Let's go to December's and let's see if I'm, like, way more, like, chill or, like, if I did things differently. Here's December's right here.
Lots of season. Welcome to the Animal Crossing New Horizons Guide to December. This is the 12th in what is 12 videos to guide you into making the most out of every month of the year in Animal Crossing New Horizons. We'll discuss all the different creatures that can be caught, events that will happen, and birthdays that will be celebrated. Keep in mind this video is being made in November of 2021 and there are a few potential updates to come that might...
Yeah, I basically remember this script verbatim because I repeated it 12 times. So yeah. Oh, nice little advertisement in the middle of that. This video is not sponsored. okay. I mean, I'm noticing a nicer font for one. I did the villager birthdays in such a more expedited manner.
Monty and Buzz, Eloise, Becky, Tom, Sterling.
That's a better way of doing it. I still would do it a little bit better now. Yeah, better font, less information, not taking up as much of the screen. I would still do it a little bit differently now, but it's okay. Definitely got a lot better at, like, talking in the microphone.
A decently rare bug that is appearing again this year.
I think this is... at this point, I had this microphone. So this is the same microphone now. So you can't say that me sounding different is a different microphone. This is all the same.
After having only just left after September.
See, and you can tell, like, it's not the microphone. It's the fact that I don't know how to speak. Or I'm figuring it out as time goes on.
Here is the final few deep sea creatures that you need in December. The first sea creature leaving is the mussel. It'll be back in...
The mussel. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot better than January's, I'll tell you that. But still not great. Still would do it a lot differently. All right, so next, we're going to skip all the monthly guides after January, because they all go in the same tier. They're all, quite frankly, the same. And next up is my greatest game of Junimo Kart ever! Stardew Valley, in case you were confused. Yeah, this is another stream highlight, not to be taken seriously. It was really, like... Somebody left a comment on this video, and it really, like, bothered me. And it said something along the lines of, wow, this guy, like, doesn't shut up. And I remember being really upset by it when it first came out. And then I rewatched it at some point down the line, and I was like, man, this guy really doesn't shut up.
What the fuck is that, dude? What the fuck is that layout?
All right, dude, fuck Mushroom Gorge. What a fucked up level. This is a bad level, man. This level does suck.
What? What?
Yep, I remember. I remember all this.
What am I going to...
All right, well, that was just bad. Oh, that is a good edit right there. Yes, man. Yes. That is a good edit right there. That Super Mario Maker 2 edit. Look at that.
What am I going to...
Good edit.
What am I meant to do about that? What? Are you pulling on my ass cheeks right now?
What the hell does that mean? Good edit with the X's where you die.
That's impossible, dude.
It's not impossible. You just suck.
That's impossible. No way. You genuinely can't expect a person to do this, right? This is impossible. Like, I can't. I physically
that's
cannot
a really,
stay on that
like,
one mushroom long enough.
That is a really hard obstacle, but, like, dude, also, like, you suck. Like, that is just not good. And then this is just me going throughout. It's literally, like, unedited and everything. The whole point of the only reason I made it into a video is because, like, look at those lives I had at the end of it. I had, like, damn 12 lives at the end of this. I think I died only once during this whole game, which was pretty impressive for me at the time. Major skill issue alert. Yeah, for real. Like, this is just mostly a skill issue. I mean, I'm glad I got it together to make a, you know, have a good enough game to make a video out of it. My goodness gracious, man. Yeah, bad video. Like, honestly, the highest of skill issues, quite frankly. Still don't know how to talk into a microphone. Still got those stupid rectangular glasses. And, yeah. Not gonna be overly critical about it, because again, it's like, whatever, who cares? But yeah, that's going in D tier, because good thumbnail though. I really like that thumbnail. It's pretty catchy. I don't know. I'm like really fucking with that thumbnail. Great googly moogly. Dag's just arguing with himself. What? Would you not argue with yourself from 4 years ago? They would think that they're so smart and that they know everything, and you'd be like, you know nothing. You're such a fucking dumbass. You would be, I don't know how you wouldn't. Next up, Next up, the bridge video. Ho-wee. This has to be the most contentious video in my brain. Can I let you guys in on a secret? I fucking hate this video. I hate this video so much. It's so bad. How long does it take for villagers to pay off a bridge in Animal Crossing New Horizons? This video sucks. This old video. This video is terrible. But this video got my YouTube channel started. This video went from... Pull up the analytics for this thing, and let me show you, like, the path that this video has taken. This? Yeah, there you go. Alright, so this video got my YouTube channel started, because let me show you what happened here, alright? For the first, like... So it got uploaded when? January 20th, 2021. And it got steady viewership. You need to understand that when I was making videos back in January of 2021, getting like viewership like this, as you see that number climbing, getting viewership like this was pretty darn good for me. Getting like 1,000 views after like, what, a little over a month of it being uploaded? Dude, that's really good. It says typical in this period, 70 to 150. You can see it right there. So I was pretty stoked at first with how this video was doing. And then March came. So here we are. We're about at March 21st, 2020. I remember I was playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds with my friends. And it was like, I think it was this date that really stuck out to me. Between March 21st and March 23rd, those 2 days, it went from 1,800 to 2,100. And that's 300 views in like 2 days. I'm like, I remember telling my boys over Discord while we were playing PUBG, wow, guys, this video is really like doing numbers. And then, well, how many views did it had after another week there? So if we go to the 30th, it had 317,513. I was shitting myself. Guys, I hadn't had a video over like a couple thousand views at this point. And then this one, in the course of a week, garnered like 300,000. I was like freaking out. Don't get me wrong, like I was ecstatic, but like typical in this period was 90 to 200 views. And suddenly I had so many eyes on my channel that I was like, oh my god, wait, can I actually like do this? Can I do this? Like, is this something I can do? And yeah, no, I mean, I managed to keep it rolling for 4 years now, right? So I guess I have. And after maybe give it another week there, April 7th, I mean, yeah, 400,000, 500,000, 600,000, 700,000, hit 1 million. It hit 1 million in October of that year, my first video to ever hit 1 million views. And then do you see that next spike right there? You guys have any guess what that next spike is right there, right around October of 2021? That was the full museum speedrun, when that was the second video that sort of like blew up to that magnitude on my channel. This right here, this video receiving like 100,000 views in like, or like 50,000, 100,000 views in 1 day, after receiving like not 100,000 views total across my channel. You understand? Like I was shitting myself. And then yeah, here we are. No, not quite 3 million, 2.6 million views on this video now. And it sucks. I hate it. Don't get me wrong. Really, like, interesting idea for a video. Interesting idea for a video, but really just so poorly done. So, like, that's why it's so contentious in my brain, this video. Going to leave a dislike right now. Hey, man, you're up against 78,000 likes. Well, I don't know why, because this video sucks.
Someone prompted the question to me one time when I was streaming, and they asked me...
Oh, but that promo at the beginning drove so much traffic to my Twitch channel as well. Like, my Twitch streams went from, like, 20, 30 viewers to, like, 50, 60. That's a lot. That is a lot right there.
How long would it take for villagers in Animal Crossing New Horizons to pay off a bridge and it's...
I mean, I don't even remember the viewer that told me that. I should really, like, shout them out. Sort of, like, made my career by asking... How long would it take for villagers to pay off a bridge in Animal Crossing New Horizons, and giving me the idea to even do this in the first place? Man, I really like... Anyone remember that viewer? Anyone like... I probably owe them like $100, probably. At least.
entirety. I thought it was a silly question and assumed figuring...
I thought it was a stupid fucking question. I remember really hating that person for even asking such a stupid question. Yeah, and I banned them. No, I didn't. Jesus Christ. Even though I found your channel through the monthly guides, the bridge video made me subscribe. Yeah, man, I don't know why, because it's a not good video, man. Like, I mean, along with, like, my normal, like, just still not being able to speak in front of a microphone, like, I think the jokes are, like, wicked lame.
This dang thing.
This dang thing. Oh, shut up, would you?
It was either an incline or a bridge would work, but for this I chose a bridge because I'm basic. But what kind should we...
Because you're basic. What does that even mean?
Get. Against my better judgment, I'll get the red Zen bridge.
Yeah, maybe don't choose the most expensive bridge if, you're going to do this, you fucking dumbass. Like, what is wrong with you?
Which is the most expensive because...
Because I'm basic. Like, what does that even mean? What do you mean you're basic? Why, 'cause you chose a bridge?
I don't know. What's the point of doing this video if you aren't going to go all out?
Because it's going to take forever.
Now we got to find a good spot. This is my second...
This is like... That was a really long cut.
Second island that I only use for making YouTube videos.
Yeah, thank God I got that. That second switch where I was actually able to... I think this is, yeah, you know what? The reason why I started being able to make videos like this is, because I got a second switch and I was finally able to, like, do silly things like this without having to overwrite my main island. So getting a second switch to be able to do stuff like this was such a great investment for me.
And speedrun, so...
Wasn't it also a modded switch? No. No.
Well, I honestly don't really...
I have done modded videos. I don't know if that was this switch, though.
Care about the location of the bridge.
It might have been a third switch.
Putting it closest to the house would probably be a wise idea, since we'll be time traveling a lot. When I nuke this island off of its mortal coil, then the bridge plate...
When I nuke this island off of its mortal coil... This dude just loves using, like, the wrong words for everything.
Placement will mean nothing, but for now, it's been built. So now the real fun can begin.
Okay, that was just like the unfunniest zoom in of all time. I try to really cut down on those zoom ins. I find them to be like a tacky edit now. I do them occasionally, but I like to think that I do them a bit funnier than I did there. That was really unfunny. What's like the most replayed parts of this video?
You know what that means? You know, even though I don't play on this island, I'm kind of excited.
Oh, right, a camper moved in. Completely irrelevant to the challenge, but I was like, oh, guys, we got a camper.
Dono's still slowly rolling in. Oh, yeah, and we have to wait a day until after it's built before we get somebody. Well, you know what that means?
Right, because I was trying to get more villagers. No, it was relevant for the video, because I was trying to get more villagers to move in, because more villagers means more bridge contributions, which means I take less time doing the challenge. No, actually, I was really smart.
You know, even though I don't play on this island, I'm kind of excited.
Dude.
Okay, let's see if we can get someone else.
No, you can't get anyone else. You're stuck with them. But, dude, Hans is, like, not even the worst thing ever, alright? There's, like, probably 10 more smug villagers that you could have gotten that were worse than Hans. Alright? Rodney. No, you're stuck with them. Yep. Yeah, Sheldon. Oh, God. Jesus. This was a very unlucky villager lineup, though. That's a good bit. You like that one.
We have finally cracked 200 daily bells.
Wow, 200 daily bells.
Ugh.
Jesus, man. Snooty? Wow, this is the worst villager lineup I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'm already starting to get a little bit sick of this. Hey, speaking of sick...
I was getting sick of this.
Nick, I guess we do need some fresh blood.
I was legitimately like... This, by modern standards, this is not... I did not work, like, a whole lot on this video. Compared to how long I work on videos now. But back then, I didn't have, like, the same stamina as I do now. You could, I don't know, stamina for lack of a better word, for how, like, long I'd be willing to take on videos. Because I was trying to pump videos out. After, like, I don't know, I know this was the bridge video, but I eventually, like, started to try to, like, consistently do things. And, like, it got worse after this video took off that I was really trying to, like, every, like, 2 weeks or something, make a video. And now I don't do every 2 weeks because I just can't do that anymore. Not with the videos that I make.
Down. Nah, I need the friendship points for healing him, unfortunately.
Right,
donation total,
right.
But we still
and
got
then how long did it take?
This silly challenge. I'm playing the time traveling sequence sped up to give you an idea of how long it takes.
Right, every donation took 2 minutes and 47 seconds because of this game's loading times. which is part of the reason why I was getting so annoyed with it. So, like, I don't really blame myself for, like, just being like, hey, guys, it took this long, bye, and not even, like, really going into the process. But honestly, the process was so boring.
The loading times for this game definitely don't help my cause. And here it is. Funnily enough, you actually can't rely solely on your villagers to pay it off. You actually have to be the one to make the final payment because the game won't let them for some reason.
Right, so you can't, they can never totally pay it off, but, yeah, so you have to make the last payment. Honestly, this video compared to, like, honestly, I'm still ranking these videos based on, like, their videos that I've watched already. Like, once I get to my newer videos, I am going to, like, probably adjust this list and move some of these down, because I want to say that this video is better than I remember, but is it better than I remember, or has it just been better than some of these real crap videos that I've gone over so far? Because I do not remember liking this video very much at all, but I have to respect it. Like, part of me wants to put it in A tier because of how much of an impact it had on my channel. It was, like, the video that made my channel, but, like, it's still not a good video, so I want to put it in C. If it wasn't for its impact, I would probably put it in D or maybe F. But, like, I can't hate it, you know? It's too important, you know? It's too important. It's not S tier, I'll tell you that. It's no Pietro the Clown dubbed over, but, you know. Alright, yeah, that's the bridge video. Crazy, just crazy impact that left on me. I can't really describe it. I can't really put it into words, you know? Then after that's a monthly guide, so we'll skip that. And then Animal Crossing used to be mean is my next video. I like this video. I think I remember liking this video. Good thumbnail. I feel like this video got slept on.
So, do you mind if I sit here? I promise I won't fall asleep, tumble onto you, and start absolutely...
This was, like, not really a video in the normal sense. This was me, like... You know who I was watching a lot at this time? I was watching a lot of Video Game Donkey. This was trying to be like Video Game Donkey. I tried to make like a Video Game Donkey video where he doesn't really like all he does is like he plays the games and he just like goes over funny shit that happens in the game.
Absolutely not. Go away. I don't want you here. Wow, it's nice to know there's still plenty of rude people in the world.
Though it did highlight a lot of the mean dialogue that so many people like very much back in the Animal Crossing GameCube. So, if somebody ever told me, like, what is so great about Animal Crossing GameCube's dialogue that people remember it so fondly, you could show them this video. That's sort of like what it was trying to do.
Wow, dude.
Wow, dude.
Get edge like that in newer Animal Crossings. My name is, Dickhead.
Wow, wow, really funny. Wow, really Alright, this video just went down a tier. Really fucking funny, dude.
Now, you listen to me here, dickhead.
Think you can fool me? You're fooling yourself. It ain't gonna happen.
What is this, like, faux Italian accent? What is this?
See, it's like this, aight? Whenever you reach...
What?
See, it's like this, aight? Whenever you reach...
Oh, that caught me off guard. That's pretty funny. Oh, right. It's the juxtaposition of how Rossetti used to be in Animal Crossing GameCube.
See, it's like this,
compared to
whenever you reach
Animal Crossing New Horizons, and how he's all like nice and polite in New Horizons. You know what? Actually, it just went back up a tier. It just went back up a tier. Good joke. Good bit. I like that.
Jesus! Oh my god, what's this guy like in New Horizons?
I played like fucking children's like lullaby music in the background because he's soft. He's soft compared to what he was in GameCube. You know, that's a good video, man.
Oh god, don't pretend you don't know who I'm talking to, dickhead. You ain't fooling nobody. Get your tail. No, I don't think I'll be doing that.
You tried to run away, and he's like, "Get your ass back over here! I'm not done with you."
Oh god, you can't.
Where do you think you're going, you little twerp? Oh, dude, so good.
Hey, you're stuck. You gotta talk to him.
You have to talk to him.
No more resetting. All right, we got an understanding. No way. What? You mocking me? Oh my gosh, dude, it's like the thunder and everything, so dramatic.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And I remember he like faked you out. He reset your game.
No problem. I'll hit reset for you. Everything you've done so far, all that you worked for, forget about it. That's right. It's all going bye-bye. Oh my god, this fake out got me so good as a kid.
No, it didn't. You never played Animal Crossing GameCube as a kid.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, man. Yeah, good video. I like that. I think that's when I finally was getting like good with editing. Maybe not good, but I was getting better. There's an A-tier video right there. I remember I got to keep this all relative to like my modern videos as well. Like, yeah, I would do that better now, but like back in the day, man, like that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good video. I feel like that one got slept on, quite frankly. 68,000 views, man. Come on, man. And after that, we have the March monthly guide, so we'll skip that one. And then next up is a town tour, saving the island of Tambria. I remember just not having an idea of what to do with this thumbnail. I really don't like it. Really bad thumbnail, to be honest with you. All right, it's another town tour. It's another island tour. Oh, I did the Breath of the Wild edit again. Good, 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 good. What's this obnoxious Animal Crossing New Horizons Guide to March? Go away.
A monster is attacking my island. I trapped him inside a circle of magic rocks, but it's about time before he breaks free. If we want to defeat him once and for all, we need to find...
Change those glasses, please.
4-star fragments.
Yeah, when do I get new glasses? Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember? I think you're missing SSS tier for the bridge video. Nope.
And put them on
Absolutely
the pedestals around him. Find them and
Wasn't
save
for a while?
Tambria.
Oh my god, dude, I have to...
And those are the rules. If you win, I'll give you 1 million bells. Ooh. You have 1 hour to...
1 million. I think I had like 50 million at this point. Yeah, ooh.
5 tools. Five tools? I haven't even seen one. 5 tools? There's something on...
Jesus, I was so stupid. What the hell? What the...
On the left. 1.
Good edit. Like, what the hell, dude? Was I always like good at editing?
5 tools? There's something...
What the hell? That's good. Like, dude, maybe I was better than I give myself credit for. That was good. That was a good edit. What the hell? I'm not funny anymore, man. I feel like I don't make edits like that no more. I think I fell off something hard.
There goes the bell.
I mean,
it's kind of quiet because it's a dream.
Oh, dude, this must have been so frustrating to watch live. I probably cut out all the parts where I was like, guys, I don't know what to do, guys, help me. And only left in the parts where I actually made progress. But, I mean, I don't know. Where did I put the last town tour video? D tier? Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably about where this belongs as well, is D tier. It's nothing special about it. It wasn't really like, I didn't make too many of these videos because I eventually just decided to do something else, and that's like the challenges and stuff like that. So there's a reason why I didn't keep doing stuff like this, is because A, I wasn't really all that into doing island tours, and B, I don't think that they were like something that, I think if I did those instead of challenge videos, I don't think my channel would have been very popular. Some of these comments are kind of mean. Dude straight up ignored the bloody mess where he found the vaulting pole. Yeah. This is we did it, Patrick. We saved the city. That's pretty funny. I actually give that a heart. That guy's going to wonder why 2 years after he left that comment, I'm going to be leaving a heart on that. Because I'm pretty sure you get a notification for it. Dagnel hearted your comment. The dude's going to wake up this morning and he's going to be like, why the fuck is that guy hearting my comment after 2 years of leaving it? Alternate title, Dagnel is blind. You guys are so mean. Video could also be Dagnel being confused for 16 minutes. Like, dude, I'm hearting these comments, but like, I'm crying while I do it. Wait, why is this channel so underrated? This content's so good. Just subscribe for your Animal Crossing bridge video. Funny man. Funny man. Thanks, Lenzi Victorino. I appreciate that. Thank you. What did I say? Oh, thank you so much. Dude, I'm just a real big appreciative guy. Big thank you guy, I guess. All right, that was that. Yeah, D tier. The next one is actually my favorite island tour that I've ever done, and that's the SpongeBob Island tour. That's the SpongeBob Island tour. This island was awesome, dude. I loved this island. Because it was just chock full of like SpongeBob references. Oh, and great intro. Oh, great intro. Watch this. I was so proud of this. Yes, man. Great intro. That is so well done.
All right, let's see here. I saw
great intro. That's cinema, dude. Yes. God, I remember. I was so excited. Yeah, I loved this island. This island was chock full of like so many SpongeBob references. And with my SpongeBob brain rot from being a kid, I remember every single one of them. Well, not every single one. I definitely missed a few, but what is this video? 360p. I mean, I know I have it in like a tiny window here, but my goodness.
With welcome to Goo. Oh my god.
Goo Lagoon. Yeah, dude. Great video. What's this most replayed part here? Oh, the sea bear. The sea bear. It's the camping episode. Dude, I still remember this. It's the sea bear with the camping episode where they got the guitar and they go, let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. I think this is supposed to be SpongeBob's Pineapple as well. That's really good.
Oh my god. Look, Gary, doubloons. Don't
drop them.
That's a reference that we wouldn't have picked up as kids, but don't.
It was a prison joke. Kind of fucked up in hindsight.
Drop the doubloons. It took me years to get that joke, and when I figured it out, I felt so stupid, dude. But that's the great part about it, is that they leave those jokes in there for like.
What are these windmills supposed to be? I'm like trying to like re-understand all these jokes from the video.
Like the adults.
It has to be a circle.
Oh no! You know what this is?
What is this? Actually, hang on. It looks like Sandy's like bullshit.
This is Sandy's treehouse.
Yeah, well, you put it a little bit more gracefully than I did.
Oh shit! How did I miss this?
Oh, you throw the peanut. You throw the peanut, the oyster. God, this is a good island. I don't know about the video itself. Honestly, dude, the video itself, I'm going to put this one tier above all my other town tours because I was so excited for that one. Like, I was so, like, seeing all those references was so much fun, and it probably made for it being a better video, seeing how enthused I was to, like, see all the stuff. Sandy's Dome. Maybe don't put it like that. Yeah, but no, good video. Better than probably my best town tour video. I think it might be my last town tour video, to be honest with you. I don't know if I did another one after that. Quite frankly, I don't know if I should. I think that would be a good one to wrap it up on. All right, then we have the April Guide to New Horizons. Skip that. And then go to, what's the rarest thing that can happen in Animal Crossing New Horizons? I want to say it's my second video that I think really started to become popular. It's one of like maybe 8 or 9 or 10 videos that I have that have eclipsed the 1 million view threshold. This video did really well. Did it deserve to do very well? Well, let's see. Oh, nice song.
There's
choice.
Many examples of luck in Animal Crossing New Horizons. When you think about something as lucky, you might think about catching a really rare fish or shooting down 30,000 bells from the sky. While indeed these events are lucky, they're far from the.
I don't like these like emoting in the middle of the intro. It's like could do that a little bit better, I think. But whatever. I won't be too judgmental. I like the headpiece.
Only things in this game that are statistically unreasonable to happen. What
voice is getting a lot better. Yeah, getting a lot better at speaking. I remember I wasn't coached, but I was like, I had a guy who was very popular on YouTube. His name was Austin, and he ran he was part of a large YouTube channel, and he like told me, he gave me some advice one time. And he was like, dude, you talk too fast. Like, slow down. Slow down. Speak naturally. Like, obviously you're reading from a script, but, like, also, like, you don't need to be so stiff while you read it, you know? Like, chill out. And so I think, it's hard to, like, do naturally, but I think, guys, it's just something that you get better with over time. And I think I was starting to finally maybe get better with it.
Do is get weird, and I mean like really weird.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I picked out some unlikely things that can happen in Animal Crossing, ranging from seen that a few times.
Seen that a few times. You didn't need to do all that.
Kinda rare, I guess, to
This will literally never happen again whilst gracing this mortal coil.
He loves saying mortal coil. I don't get it. All artwork at Reds is fake. 10%. A lot of research went into this video, I remember. After the data mine came out and it determined, like, a lot of the stuff. Really, this is, like, very much on the back of, like, other people's hard work, like data mining the game and stuff like that. So, I don't know. Having a rainbow on your island. Right, I remember going through, like, Medio Nook and determining that. A big mortal coil guy, I guess. I must have been. It's the second time I've heard that in these videos, and I'm only, like, what, 15 videos in or something like that? Having a rainbow on your island.
There's not a set percentage on when rainbows will happen in your town, so how did I come up with 7.72%? Well, I used Medio Nook to determine my weather. I come up
did I just see an unnecessary zoom in edit in this video?
7.72%. Well, I used Medio.
God, I just loved the fucking zoom ins. I just adored the, like, tacky, like, zoom ins. I mean, this is 2021. That was a big edit, all right? Everyone was doing that shit, all right? Everyone was doing that, like, zoom in edit in their videos. It was obnoxious. And I remember at a point I was doing them, but I was like, I know I shouldn't do this because it's tacky, but it's good for engagement and people like it. So I don't know. I really wish I, like, toned it down a little bit.
Nook to determine my weather seed, and I looked snow.
So then I literally, like, found how many days over the course of my entire Medio Nook calendar across the Switch did they have rainbows. So 7.72%. Okay. What's 3.77? Okay, having Aurora. That makes sense because they only happen in winter. Having a double rainbow is 3.72. Okay, alright, big boy. You're fucking around with Medio Nook. Heavy shooting stars. Alright, still on that Medio Nook bullshit. Scorpion, Money Rock, and Trash Island. Is that 1%? I thought that was 0.5%. No, I think there's another island that's 0.5%. Oh, is it Finfish? I think there's one that's even lower than that, though, like 0.3% or something. Yeah, that's it. Gold Rock and Scorpion Island, yeah. Yeah, and I remember I used so many Nook Miles tickets to try to find this island for the sake of, you know, putting it on the video. Couldn't find it. I used so many Nook Miles tickets to try to find that island. Couldn't do it. So I think all I did was I, like, showed, like, an outline of the island. I just
want to say that the names for this is completely off the cuff. But,
yeah,
you know,
it doesn't really roll off.
Okay,
doesn't really roll off the tongue very well. Gold Rock and Scorpion Island.
Back to you. One has a thing. It's private, okay. It's a bit of a mouthful, but you know, it's fine. Okay, back to your thing. It's very similar.
Your thing. Back to your thing. Back to your thing. Back to your thing, as you put it. What the hell is wrong with you? Yeah. Anyway, I never actually even found the island, so I just, like, cut the fucking thing out of the wiki. Like, all right. Like, don't get me wrong, it would have been annoying to have to, like, spend as many tickets as I did. I have a little thing at the bottom that says, I used 300 Nook Miles tickets to try to find this island, but I never found it, so hopefully this will do. Well, I would try a little bit harder nowadays, but I guess I don't really blame you for giving up. Your thing. That's pissing me off. I don't like that. Alright, what's... Finding a specific cat villager on a mystery island. Right. Why the hell? What the fuck? Why'd you go from 0.124% to 2%? I thought that these were going down in order, and then now you're jumping back up. Why didn't you just move this over, like, here? Why did you put it between these two? Why did you just? Okay. I don't really like that at all. And then you go, and then your next one is 0.000075 or something like that. 2 villagers on your island sharing a birthday. This is, like, so out of place. I guess it's, like, relevant because there's, like, sharing a birthday, and then the next segment's sharing a birthday with 2 villagers. So I guess it kind of makes sense, but I guess that's probably the logic I was using. But, like, I would probably move that. Sharing a birthday with 2 of your villagers. Was that not what the last one was, though? 2 village. Oh, right. 2 villagers on your island sharing a birthday. And then you happen to share a birthday with those 2 villagers is 0.000152%. If completely assigned at random, that is. course, you can get the villagers if you share it with 2 of them. And this is also before they added more villagers in the 2.0 update. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. B tier. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What's on your sweater? So a bunch of Stardew things. Got Judimos, got pufferfish, got cats, got slimes, got bunny rabbits, got chickens. And then we have the dark, fucked up void chicken because I'm dark and twisted. So yeah, I got that on there as well. Just so people know I'm like fucked up in the head. All right. Yeah, this video's okay. In fact, I think that somewhere down the line, I know for a fact somewhere down the line, I remade that video. I didn't remake it, but I made a sequel. And I feel like I remember it being better, but not great. All right, next video. Earning the most bells per hour. Oh, yeah. With the big red arrow pointing at the fish, in case you didn't know what that was in my hand. Yeah, that's a fish. Big old arrow. So just so you know where to look, all right? Because I, as a YouTuber, will patronize and belittle you into assuming that you don't know what the main theme of the video is. So that's why I got that big old red arrow in there, because I think that all of you collectively are morons and you don't know where to look. So just that big red arrow, just to make sure you all know what you're supposed to be looking at here. All right, how do you earn the most bells per hour, Dagnel?
At youtube.com/Dagnel, we say get money now for your piling debt to Tom Nook. youtube.com/Dagnel? Cash now? It's your bells. Use it when you need it. Dagnel is right. It's my money and I need it now. It's my money and I need it.
Alright, that's enough of that. Interesting creative direction on the start of that video. What? Testing. Oh, I go into the like different What the fuck? I made this into like a whole
twitch.tv/times of the year.
My money and I need it now.
Jesus Christ, man. What are you doing?
If your debt to Tom Nook is becoming too much to bear, then I'm here to help. I've tested bug hunting, fishing, and deep-sea diving at various times of the year to determine what is the best way to make money in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I want to help you with loan payments, infrastructure, decorating, and more. Contact me at twitch.tv/Dagnel and speak to one of our money-making specialists. You'll get a no-cost appraisal and have all of your questions answered. It's free and there's no obligation.
It's my money.
Stop. Please stop.
Go to youtube.com/Dagnel for more information today. That's www.youtube.com/Dagnel for more information today.
YouTube.com/Dagnel? Pretty sure you're gonna get a little error for doing that. Man, what the fuck? Whose number is that? It's made up. You think I'm gonna put somebody's actual number in there? I'm glad you've matured. Dude, no, that's really, like, dude, I know, like, looking back on it, it's, like, a little, like, fucking weird. But, like, that's pretty good, man. YouTube.com/Dagnel. Yeah, that's not gonna lead you nowhere. But, you know, small editing error, I suppose. Chalk it up to an editing error. Yeah, that's, like, easy to look back and cringe at. It's also equally as easy to look back and be like, that's pretty funny, honestly. Especially the parts with like the deepened, sped up voice. Like that's pretty good. I really like that.
Dagnel for more information today. That's www.youtube.com/Dagnel for more information today.
That's pretty good, man. Like it's awesome. Would skip though. Like it does go on too long. 1 minute and 12 seconds, man. That's what I put the chapters in the fucking thing though for, so that if somebody's like, I don't want to watch that, and they can just skip it. But dude, like that was a pretty good, like as far as intros go, man, like that's pretty good. I don't know if I would have the effort to do all that today. The bit started to die down. Oh yes, we're all so critical of videos that aren't ours, alright? It's still got 140,000 views, man, alright? We're all so critical. I can be critical about it because I'm the one who did it. You can be as well, but it falls on deaf ears a little bit.
Time of day that you do these activities.
Why do I go from like sounding okay in one video to sounding like I'm back to having fucking snails in my mouth? Like what? Why do I? It just seems like I go from like being good to like I don't know. I just feel like I figure it out. I figure out how to talk in front of a camera, and then I forget again.
Determine what the best method of making money.
Right. And then I was basically, it's not earning the most bells per hour. It's what's the best way of making money between fish, bugs, and sea creatures more accurately. Because that's all I did. I did fish, I did bugs, and I did sea creatures, and then I posted the final results. It completely ignores turnips, which is the best way of making money in Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Here's a list of all the
such a good song, man. God, my music choices were so good.
Times that I tested in the video with the expected bells per hour next to it. If you're in the southern hemisphere, then keep in mind that you should flip January and July and April and October.
Right.
Pause the video here and match up the time that you play.
Did anyone pause the video here? No, nobody paused the video here. It's another thing where it's just like, I don't know if a video is the right medium for conveying this information. I don't know if a video is quite it.
Yo.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. High D tier. Although I'm not gonna like say high D tier. Like I'm gonna put this in front of all the other ones. That means it's better. I'm just like mentally assigning that as a high D tier, maybe like a low C tier. Not great. Not bad. That intro was pretty good, honestly. Thanks, Marthmallow, for the 9 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Next video. Paying all my debts without selling anything. That's this one. Oh boy. Yeah, I remember this one. This one. Is this the first, like, challenge that I, like, timed?
30 of every type of wood. I already...
Oh, I didn't even do it on stream. Oh, okay. Paying all my debts without selling anything. How did I end up doing that again? Tell me.
Never satisfied am I in my pursuit of finding the most daunting, time-consuming, painstakingly stupid things to make videos about in Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Oh, brother, you haven't scratched the surface yet.
Today we'll be getting the biggest house possible in the game and paying for it only using bells that we earn not through selling. This means that the only ways we can...
I don't remember this one, honestly. Yeah, like, I don't either, but, like, 1.2 million views. I'm like, this is a forgettable video, but, like, obviously not.
Earn bells are by money rock.
I think it's because, like, the concept of it's very interesting. Like, how the hell do you do that without selling anything? I did it through money rocks and shaking bells out of trees and, like, shooting down bell balloons if I found them.
Money trees, shaking bells out of trees, shooting bells out of the sky.
Wow. Well, again, nothing if not consistent.
And monthly interest.
Ah, monthly interest, which they neutered to the point where you can only get 10,000 a month. Fucking stupid.
Getting bells through selling stuff at Nook's Cranny is banned, other players giving me money is banned, and any other way that I can earn money through selling or from other people is banned.
Don't do it.
I want to see how long...
Don't do it. They'll shoot you. 5,000 mile loan, that's easy. It's just miles.
Never going to sell it.
I think eventually I just started, like, going... Dude, you calling a play up there. Yeah, I think eventually I just started doing money rocks every day. What the hell is this, like, spike in the viewership right here? It must have been a really funny joke. Usually when you see this giant spike, like where it says most replayed, that usually means that there's a very replayable, obviously, moment. Usually a funny joke or some weird edit that I made, so I'm just dying to know what this could be.
Money Rock Island, dude. So the date is now...
Ah, Money Rock... right, I kept trying to find Money Rock Islands as well. Yeah, that's smart. He's smart.
April 30th. I'm going to put all the bells that I've saved thus far into my ABD account to try to maximize the amount of interest that I get when May 1st rolls over. So let's see how much we get.
I hate this game. Come on, I do. Hey, wow, that actually sounded like me. I hate this game. That actually sounded like me. That sounded like me. Like now. That didn't sound like me 3 years ago. That was like the one... Wow, like real, genuine Dagnel just broke out there for a second. Holy shit. Money. I hate this game. Well, like, that sounds like me. That sounds like something I would say now and how I would say it. Wow, he's in there somewhere. All right.
Come on, money, 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 money.
Money.
Money. Please. I know it's a red balloon, but please give me money. Please, I beg of you.
Fuck you. It's not really that interesting, quite honestly. Look how like short the chapters get as weirdly enough, you think that like the loans as they get bigger, that means that part of the video would take longer, and thus those chapters would get, would be longer down here. But no, like they're all like, like how did I do the?
Why, with a hammer and some elbow grease, we could put a large one-room second story on your house. Of course, adding a whole floor does entail extra construction fees.
I'm not even synced up with when it's showing in the video.
Oh god, 7 digits, dude. So I actually made my birthday for this character, my real life birthday, which is July 2nd, and...
Don't expose that about yourself. What the hell is wrong with you?
Dude, the day is now July 13th.
Oh, I just like skip a bunch of days, and you guys will just have to trust me that I've actually been like doing it without selling. Although I do think I proved at the end of the video, because I showed that I showed the stamp that isn't filled in. Yeah, right here. I showed the stamp not being filled in that would be filled in. It had you sold something. So I did do it. It's just like I didn't really go over the process of doing it because it was just boring and repetitive.
Play on this save file anymore, dude. I don't care. I guess as a way of proving that I didn't sell anything over the course of this entire gameplay, this stamp right here would be filled in should I have ever sold anything to the store, to CJ, to Flick, or to anybody. So yeah, I guess as kind of proof of my work, there it is. It's not filled in, so I didn't sell anything. I hated this. I hope you enjoyed, though.
Yeah, I guess people did. 1.2 million views is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Like, D. It's alright. It's alright. I don't know. And it's okay. It's not 1.2 million views worthy, I'll be honest with you, but like, it's okay. I like these videos, though. Watch these. Guess the villager blindfolded. These are fun. I like these ones. I made like 3 of these. They're all going to go in the same tier because they're all pretty much the same. Guessing the villagers blindfolded was good. And very frustrating to watch, though, because I ended up getting a lot of them wrong. But it's hard, man. Hello, how are y'all? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Nice. Look at that blindfold. Look at that PNG of a blindfold that I just decided to paste over my face. I'm curious. Do I have like the raw photo of me here? Let's see. No, probably not, because it would have been on my old computer. And this was uploaded before I had this new computer, so that's probably long gone. This fucking JPEG that's the worst blindfold ever. Oh, chill out, alright? What the hell is he doing? Wait, what do you have in your head? Take that off, please. What are you doing?
But I'm pretty darn
I have a pillowcase on my head. Was that my blindfold? I put a pillowcase on my head. What the hell?
Is that played, but it kind of reminds me of like a rabbit, maybe.
A rabbit? It's a squirrel. I remember I always got rabbits and squirrels confused because like the sounds. What you do if you've never seen these, how I determined the villager I was talking to is every species has a unique like instrument that plays when you talk to them. Where you know how it'll play your town tune. When you first talk to a villager. So you'd walk into their house, you'd talk to them, and then it would play their town tune in like their own little unique species of like, yeah, the nutty instrument. Yeah, exactly. Like a squirrel would have like a nutty, maybe like instrument. Dude, I don't know how to describe it, all right? And then like wolves have like a percussion of some sort, or I don't know. Anyway, that and also the tone of the villagers themselves, depending on their personality. So you could eliminate, if you did everything right, you can figure out the villager's species, their personality, and the size of the villager. That sounds weird, but bigger villagers have a deeper voice, smaller villagers have a higher pitched voice. So Which I guess would sort of tie into the species. So if you didn't know the species very well, you could be like, oh, they have a deep voice. They're probably big. Like a bear, or one of the bigger bears, I mean, or a cow or something like that. So you would never be able to guarantee that you got it right, but you could eliminate enough variables to make a pretty good educated guess.
So, like a normal rabbit, first thing I think...
All right, can we have an example of me getting one right, please?
Diva. Okay? Okay, cranky for sure.
Yeah, because, like, cranky villagers have, like, deep voice, so...
Deep voice. Is this like a rhino, maybe?
A rhino? A rhino. A rhinoceros?
I don't want to listen to that town tune again. Speak to me. I'd like to speak to you. I'd like a word...
Stay with me, dude. Come on, say something, dude. Come on, stick with me here.
With you?
What are you doing? This person's like, what are you doing? As if I clearly am not blindfolded in this moment. I don't know what I'm doing. That's the whole point of it.
Species, I don't know.
Really? Dude, this is clearly a wolf.
Definitely a cranky, though. And this might be a little bit cheating, but when I was unblindfolded, I mean, I saw that their house was blue.
Oh, come on, dude. Can you get, like, a genuine guess here, please?
He is gaming.
Oh, I must have gotten that one right.
Number 7. All right.
Not safe for work, villager ahead. Proceed with caution. What the hell are you talking about? Ew, oh god, yeah. No, he's right. Alright, yeah, no, like, good video. I'm gonna pop that in, I like all the blindfolded villager videos. I'm gonna pop those in B tier. I'm popping those in B tier. Those are good videos. A little frustrating, but they're good videos. Yes, man. Yes, good videos. In fact, let me find... I don't know if I really need to watch the other two. I'll just find the other two, and I'll pop those next to it as well. Because I think that they're all of the same quality. Except apparently in this third one, I used a disposable mask as my blindfold. And then I think in this one, I used a mask as well. It was a reusable one. Yeah, coronavirus. What do we leave off on? What's the next one? 360 degree camera mod video. Oh, yeah. So I modded a switch, and one of the things he put on was this 360 degree camera mod, which sort of ruins the perspective of the game. This is one of your favorites? This is a it's okay. It's alright. I don't know. Like, you basically, you know that series where they always, like, take video game cameras and they, like, make them go, like, wonky places and stuff like that? It's sort of like that, but worse, I think. It's sort of that, but worse. What's a fairies lover? It's an interesting one. Yeah, I don't know.
Today I'm going to be showing you a 360 degree...
Okay, once again, he just doesn't know how to speak.
Camera mod for Animal Crossing.
I'm talking like I'm doing, like, the weather on the local news. Like, could you just chill out, dude? It's not that serious.
New Horizons. This mod lets you rotate your camera 360 degrees to see all different perspectives. App's really weird.
Most replayed. Oh, why? Because I have the S in there?
When you do stuff like walk into buildings and use the bulletin board here.
Ah! Alright, that actually fucking freaked me out. If I was high, I'd be having a panic attack right now. Oh my god, that actually just freaked me out. Jesus Christ. That actually, like, freaked me out really bad. I don't know why. That scared me a lot.
It's kind of funny, actually. And yeah, the back of rocks, too, is really messed up.
Yeah, so, like, the back of trees is not modeled at all. Surprise, you're not supposed to fucking see the back of them. I think I had a lot of comments like that were like, duh, dude, of course the fucking trees aren't modeled all the way. You're only meant to see them from one perspective. Like, I don't know. The trees are just hollow. I should really be looking at the comments more. Should I? I don't know if actually that's true. I don't know. Maybe that's not. Maybe it's not something I should do.
Like this
I'm curious, like, what other people think of like these old videos, because I haven't seen these comments in years. You know,
place is going to be really weird. The game only renders things that are close to you. Of course, if you're not using half.
Okay, surprise, surprise. It's trying not to like use more bullshit than it needs to. I know I'm being a YouTube commenter about this video, but like, I am basically a viewer of this video. I'm hardly the creator anymore. It's been 3 years. That's a whole different person that made these videos. And B, yeah, they're my own videos. I can be a YouTube commenter about them.
Degree Animal Crossing game in the
You can't, but I can.
Future. You can definitely see the beauty in a kind of mod like this. Unfortunately, it doesn't work very well, but hopefully
the buildings look so thin.
Nintendo would consider something like this for.
They're not going to, dude. Come on. All right. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. But beyond that, like that's about it. It's interesting not because of what I did for the video. It's interesting because it's a mod. It's basically a mod review where I contribute nothing, and everything that's interesting about the video is because the mod is interesting. So I don't really think highly of this video because I don't really think I did anything.
Are into an absolute monstrosity. When you see that I took the blue climbing walls and turned them around to make it look like a wall. Dang, man, even the bushes are messed up. Like, I mean, again, it's understandable, but wow. You really don't realize this stuff. It's also...
You really don't realize this stuff. Wow. Insane. Insane! Absolutely insane depth to the commentary here. Like, what is some crazy insight? I mean, you really just don't realize this stuff, man. Some crazy insight there. I mean, wowee, dude. Like, yeah, yes, man. Yes, that insight, dude. Get out of here, dude. This is a fucking D-tier video. I don't like it. I don't like it. And we got a May monthly guide, and then, oh, yes, this video. I want to talk about this video. What's the highest HHA score in Animal Crossing New Horizons? Well, the thumbnail spoils it, which that's kind of like a tactical thing I was doing. Like, you reel them in by looking at these amount of points, and they're like, what? How do you get that many points? And then they click on the video to try to see how many points you got that. But the answer is so boring. I'll show you why.
Yes. Thank you to Racer Girl for this video.
Racer Girl, she still comes by occasionally. Haven't seen her in a while, though.
Alright, so how much goes into determining your HH?
Okay, he's kind of mellowing out a little bit, although you're, like, tripping over your words a little bit, like...
Racer Girl for this video idea. Alright, so how much goes into determining...
Goes into determining? Come on, dude. Let's fucking, like, enunciate a little bit here. Come on. I mean, you're getting better, but, like, still needs some work.
Your HHA score. A lot. So much, in fact, that
there is a... Yeah, you know what? If there is one thing I can give myself credit for, I think I broke down how villager HHA... Or not villager HHA scores. We're going to talk about that video. The villager HHA scores. But we're going to talk about how HHA scores are broken down, and I think I do a pretty good, thorough job of how exactly scores are determined.
Good. Let's move...
Okay, with the zoom-ins again.
Move on. Next up is categories.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think that, like, this segment and maybe some segments after that really kind of goes into exactly, like, situation bonus. Like, what the hell does that mean? I've even forgot now.
Well, the final bonus that I'll discuss is the situation bonus. Now, that name is a little vague, so let me explain.
That name is a little vague. That name is a little vague. That name is a little... vague.
Every piece of furniture has...
I'm my own biggest bully.
Has a situation associated with it. It mostly just means what room or theme the item is associated with. Here's a list of all the situations in the game.
You could do this so much better than just fucking credits scrolling them up, you know? Like, you could, I don't know, have them all on the screen at one time. It's not like this is taking up a whole lot of room.
Assume what
I love the scrolling fucking whatever
goes where just by looking at these, so let's just pick one at random. Ah, yes, the expensive situation. That sounds like my student loan debt. gold HHA trophy, and the gold bars. And since I haven't changed my wallpaper and flooring, let's fill 2 necessities by changing those to the cityscape wall and the palace tile. That makes for 4 total expensive
Okay. Get to the point.
You can use the mushroom for...
You're still talking. Oh my god.
That I could get as well. I also kept in mind the other bonuses as well, making sure that I have at least...
So, you know why I hate this video? You know why I don't like this video? Because I go into so many details of what makes the HHA score and what determines the HHA score. And then the way that I reach the 834,625 score that I used in the thumbnail is by spamming HHA trophies. Watch. HHA spam.
The most HHA happy possible is a waste of time. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it would just be easier to just spam the same high value item over and over and over again. I'm going to test this theory by filling an entire room with gold HHA trophies on the floor and gold HHA plaques on the wall. HHA reward items have a base value of 573 points.
Yeah, and so how do you get the best score? Oh, yeah, literally fill your room with HHA trophies and HHA plaques and completely undoing the entire logic as to how the score, going over how the score was determined. Like the first 5 minutes of the video is me going over how the score is determined, and then you just completely not follow any of that, and you just spam trophies. Like, okay. What was the point of that? What was the point of going over all that if you're just going to not follow the rules at all and just spam trophies? Like, don't get me wrong, spamming trophies is the best way to get the score, but I wish I would have at least tried to get a good score by factoring in, like, all the things that I was talking about. Like, I wish I would have at least tried to follow that credential instead of just resulting in stupid this. It's just dumb. That's not very interesting, right? The first portion as a guide is great. Yeah, I just wish that I would have, like, tried to follow it a little bit. I don't know. That's a low C tier, dude. That's a high D or a low C tier. I like it better than this, so, like, whatever. Yeah, C tier. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, why do Nook Miles not max out at this number? This is a 56-second video. We can actually just watch the whole thing here. What is it? The 32-bit integer limit. All right, video over.
Why is this the maximum amount of Nook Miles that you can have in
this is a pretty interesting video, actually.
Animal Crossing New Horizons.
It would have done better as a short rather than a full video. You know, that's probably why it says I have 122 videos and I only, like, have 115 or something in the tier list. It's probably because it counts my shorts as videos, huh? That's probably why.
2,147,483,647 is the highest 32-bit signed binary integer possible in computing.
His ass does not know what that means. His ass does not know what that means. I don't know what that means. I read that off the Wikipedia. I don't actually know what that means. I made it sound like I know what it means, but I don't. Boy, we do not know what that means, man. Do I, like, try to explain what that means? I hope I don't, because I don't know what that means.
Therefore, in many programming languages, it's the maximum value for a declared integer.
What? You don't know what that is?
Such as Nook Miles in Animal Crossing New Horizons, which is written in C++.
Is that true? I don't even know if that's true.
What happens when you try to go higher than this number?
Yeah, you go back down. So this is like this is the soft limit, I guess you could say, that you can't pass without altering your game, is 9999999. So functionally, this video is useless because you can't get to that amount without a save editor. But yeah, I guess.
Well, it looks like it went back to 9,999,999.
That's the soft cap that Nintendo put in the game, anticipating that nobody would ever bother.
Yeah, and then if you try to do any more than that, it just doesn't even add it. Which I guess that's kind of interesting. I don't know.
They're saving up that many Nook miles. The number, as we've seen, though, can go higher than that through the use of a save editor, which is what I use to achieve the hard cap of 2,147,000,000.
You're really just gonna say that number again? All right. Yeah, whatever. It's short. It's sweet. It's mostly to the point. Pop that in B tier. I'm annoying, but I'm annoying in all of them. Why the hate? Why do people hate Tom Nook? Why do people hate Tom Nook? A very long, insightful, deep dive into why people hate Tom Nook for 6 minutes and 19 seconds. All right, obviously I couldn't think of very many good reasons. Oh, yes, man. Yes, the fucking Portal intro. I was big into Portal when I made this video. Back when I actually played other games because I could actually afford the time to do so. Yes, man. If I was watching this and I didn't know how this went, I'd be like, "What are you getting on to, dude? Like, what are you getting at here? Come on, get to the point."
Hello. And again, welcome to the Nook Science computer-aided
All right, that like terrible AI GLaDOS voice generator that I used.
Enrichment Center. We hope.
Let's get to the point, would you?
43% of you watching right now would rather have Tom Nook cut from the game over Isabelle.
That is egregious. One must go. Who do you choose? And you guys chose Tom Nook? What the fuck is wrong with you? Isabelle was fucking useless at this point. Choose her. What the hell is wrong with you? Really? Are you serious? You guys... Oh my god, I'm actually, like, flabbergasted by that. Jesus, no wonder I want to make this video again.
Sable...
You gave such bad options. It's one must go. You don't have to vote in the poll. I'm not going to make you vote in the poll. But if you had to choose one to go, then they'd choose one. I don't think these are bad options. These are like 5 very main characters of the game.
Blathers. Now, I'm not saying you're wrong.
You are wrong. I'm saying you're wrong.
It's rough times out here.
What are you doing? Why are you pulling up a Zillow listing? Am I arguing that he gives you like a fair rate on your mortgage because, oh, real life houses in California are $220,000 for a trailer? Is that really my argument? Is that really what I'm saying?
Buy even the shoddiest of houses. So unless you're willing to settle for a porta potty on the side of a highway in Gary, Indiana.
Gary, Indiana, man. I was big on Gary, Indiana. You might have doxed someone, bro. Dude, I might have, man. Jesus Christ. I should take this down. I don't think I should have done that. I really don't think I should have done that, man.
Landlord. Heck, he's the one who invited you to be the resident representative.
El Baño, man.
Representative of a deserted island endeavor. He's the one who...
That's the funniest shit ever, dude. Calling your second character El Baño, man. What the hell? Home of the Jackson family. That's right. And also, I mean, it just used to be like a pretty major city along the Rust Belt, but no, Gary's like fucking bad, man. Don't go to Gary, man. Please don't go to Gary.
Invited you to be the resident representative of a deserted island endeavor that he set up himself with the...
Yeah, like, whatever. I don't know. I just feel like this is, like, regurgitating the same bullshit that everyone thinks already.
Of his proceeds to an orphanage.
Oh, right. In that one game, that one spin-off game, he has this one-off dialogue that says that he donates 90% of his proceeds to an orphanage 3 towns over. I don't know, man. I don't know if you can think the same canon in Happy Home Designer is the same canon as New Horizons. I don't know, though. What has he done recently, though? That's right. His video came out 3 years ago, though, man. I don't know. I feel like he'd be a big Mr. Beast and Elon Musk fan, so I don't know, man. That's a D tier. That's a D tier. I'm not a big fan of that one. What's next? Paying your debt. with only one item. Animal Crossing New Horizons. I remember this. I don't actually pay my debt ever in this video.
What's the biggest financial obligation in Animal Crossing New Horizons? Well, it's your house, of course.
Is that right? I guess, right? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's like 2 million bells or something like that. Would Tom be MAGA? I don't think he'd be MAGA. Well, I don't know. If he was Elon Musk fan, he kind of would have to be, right? I don't know. My next video series, my next video, we're going into a deep dive of Animal Crossing New Horizons. Who would Tom Nook have voted for in the 2024 presidential United States election? 30 minutes long, a 10-minute advertisement in the middle for some VPN, and then, yeah, just, that's a good video. He'd be closeted MAGA? Yeah, maybe, probably. He'd be like, yeah, I know it's not politically correct, so I'll just keep it to myself, but, like, you know what he's thinking, right? All right, man. Like, I remember this video. I don't actually ever pay off my debt at all. I just say, oh, it would take this many of this item. It would take this many of this item. It would take this many of this item without ever doing that. The whole thumbnail says 15,490 sea bass because that's how many sea bass, when you multiply how much they cost, when you sell them, it would take to completely pay off your debts. But, yeah, I don't actually do that because that would be terrible.
Best way to earn the money with which to pay it off. Turnips? Nope. Nookazon?
Turnips, yes. What do you mean, no?
What's the best way to earn the money with which to pay it off? Turnips? Nope. Nook.
Turnips is, that's correct, though.
Nookazon? Wrong. Never selling anything and just using money, rocks, and trees? Clever callback.
Oh, funny. I shouted out one of my old videos.
To a previous video of mine. But no, if you use any of these ways to pay off your house, you're a moron.
Jesus, sorry. Alright, Jesus, man.
Let me show you the right way to pay off your house. To fully...
Oh, so it's a joke, alright? So I think I do think that turnips is the best way. I'm just joking, right?
Upgrade your house with the storage expansion, it'll run you a cool 6,196,000 bells. To put that into perspective, I want to see how many items of varying values it'll take you to reach that goal if you're only going to sell that one item, because visualizing your debt by saying that it's 15,490 sea bass is way cooler than saying that you owe 6,196,000 bells. So,
it's not really, but whatever. Alright, most replayed part of the video. Hit me with your funniest joke, funny guy.
Cicada shell, worth a grand total of 10 bells. 10. Diez.
Oh no, I start listing 10 off in different languages. No doubt getting them wrong.
Kumanen.
Kumanen?
Jishinch.
Jishinch, yeah.
You have to catch 619,600 of them to pay off your loan.
Oh, and then I try to say that in the different languages as well.
619,600. 600.
No.
19,600.
600.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
And that.
Oh, go away, would you? I don't like that video. That, I think, might be my least favorite video so far. I think that might be on my... In fact, you know what? Welcome to F-Town, dude. Welcome to F-Town. Population U. I don't like that video. Not to mention, like the thumbnail is so misleading. Like, it makes it look like I catch 15,490 sea bass and I pay off my debt with them. Nope. Just saying that that's how many you would need, but I'm not actually going to do it. And then, you know, use broken Polish in the video and fucking just weird, whatever. What is this? This is what happens when you hit instruments with an axe. Just in case you're ever wondering what happens when you hit instruments with an axe.
Hitting instruments with an axe or shovel makes them play weird noises.
You know, you had to do this next to the loud-ass ocean where you can barely hear the fucking instruments over the... Like, do this in your, like, fucking, like, a part away from everything. Like... Wait! Wait! Well, you can't say I'm lying in this one. This is pretty much straight to the point. Just do it in the house, man. Yeah, but you can't hold tools. I was gonna say that as well, but I'm like, yeah, you can't do it in the house. But, like... And I guess you can't turn down, like, the music, the hourly theme either, but like you could definitely do this in a quieter location than next to the fucking ocean, man. What are you doing? My villagers just watching me beat the shit out of various instruments with an axe. Oh, I like that one. It's a fucking, like, that's an $18 million piano, man. What are you doing? He's off his meds, dude. You get this guy. So just gotta get this guy out of here. He's a maniac. There's a maniac going around hitting instruments with an axe. But careful, Pico. I like that. Is that how you spell ukulele? That looks wrong. Does that look wrong to anyone else? That looks wrong. Ukulele. Maybe it's right. I don't know. I probably did make sure that it was right. It's right? Okay. Good. That would have been embarrassing.
That's all. Bye.
All right. Good. Good. Yeah, short, straight to the point. I mean, yeah, I mean, it does what it says on the tin. The tin might be like, you know, rotten sardines, but, I mean, you can't say I didn't hit every instrument with an axe, so sure. I won't put it in F tier. I don't know if I'll put it in... I don't know if I'll put it in C tier. It's yeah. I mean, well, yeah, sure. I will put it in C tier. It's definitely not going in S tier or anything higher than that. But hey, man, short, sweet, to the point. You did hit a few with the shovel. Yeah, that is true. I did hit a few with the shovel, so slightly misleading. Slightly misleading. You're right. But some of them were like ocarina. You can't hit with an axe, so I think that's why I did that. Inside villager houses when no one's home. So this is like back-to-back, like, minute-long videos. I think I must have been like... You know what I was doing? You know why? I did like 2 short videos back-to-back. I did that one where I hit instruments, and then I did this one, which is a 49-second video that shows you a trick of how to be inside villager houses when they're not home. I think it's because I was spending a lot of time on a video coming up, this one, that I needed some, like, quick filler videos to subside the ravenous audience until I was done with those. Sounds familiar. So yeah, I think I did that. But sure, tell me how to get inside villagers' houses when they're not home.
Let me show you guys something cool that you can do.
Oh, he's got round glasses. Oh, he ditched the fucking square glasses. Thank the Lord. Thank God he's done with the squares. Now, he does need to shave, but, like, good. Finally, he's done with that stupid square glasses. Thank God. Oh, Lord, finally.
When you have somebody coming over to your town to pick up a villager that's moving out at yours, okay? Let me show you something cool.
Yeah, show me something cool.
Now that you've taken Anka, I request that you make your way to the airport and go back home. And I'm going to stay inside of Anka's house. Alright, Landon is going home, so let me show you guys something cool.
Bye, Landon. I miss you.
Cool that'll happen after he leaves. This is a way of being inside of villagers' houses. The only way that I'm aware of being inside villagers' houses without them being home. It's just cardboard boxes, but...
Yeah, so if they took the villager back home with them, and you never left the house, then yeah, you are in the house without them being home. Kind of boring because it's just boxes, but
yeah, there you go. You're in their home without them being home, and
it's not really their home anymore, I'll be honest with you, but sure, whatever. That's a D tier. That's a D tier. That's not a very good one. It's not a very good one. I don't like that one very much. It's just, I don't know. I don't think that needed to be a video, quite frankly. They forgot all their boxes. They'll fucking Amazon Prime it. Next one. Playing. Holy shit. I love this. The way that this one's. Oh, God.
Playing Isabel. Cut Villagers. Modded Island Tour.
Oh, God. What are you doing?
I could watch this all day. I mean,
Oh, God. Isabel. Yeah, this is a mod. I was just playing a mod where you could play as Isabel. And, yeah.
Notice a few things.
Oh, I also had apparently the 360 camera degree camera mod, and I also still need to fucking shave.
They're off right off the top of the bat, but this is ball shart.
I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch ball shart, dude. I don't want to watch ball shart, man. Please. Oh no, man. I don't want to watch ball shart. Oh no, man, no. I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch this one, man. I really don't. I really don't want to watch this one, man. Skip this one, man. I don't know. Oh, like, it's kind of cool. Like, somebody,
they also keep talking despite their...
They, like, remodeled some, like, villages. Like, they added Bow and Wow, or Bow and Meow again. Like, it's cool. But I don't want to watch this, man. Isabel and her fucking, like, toothpick legs. Haha. Oh. Right now, ball shard is a 5-star. Oh, get out of here. Would you go away? Please, just go away. Not good. Not good. Next video, please. Alright, next video is how fast can I pay off my first debt in Animal Crossing New Horizons? Hey, I think I like this one. I think I like this one. Today, we're gonna be speedrunning. I want to see how fast I can pay off my first debt. He's back to talking like an asshole again. Alright.
I'm not looking to break
Right. I actually remember, like, I looked at, like, speedrun
humanly possible.
categories
the absolute fastest time.
Yeah. I also had, like, a tutorial in the middle of this video that's, like, how to, like, spoof your Joy-Cons into being, Animal Crossing New Horizons Joy-Cons, and I still have those Joy-Cons, and so every time I plug them into my Switch, it always thinks that they're Animal Crossing Joy-Cons. Yeah, no, like, this
tutorial,
is a good
the
video.
Quickest. Hello, yes, my name is 1. My birthday, well, of course, that would also be 1-1.
God. So I didn't do this live commentary, I did this post commentary, but I, like, speedran First Debt in Animal Crossing New Horizons for, like, I don't know, a few hours to try to get the best time I could, and then I took the best time that I got, and then I post commentaried it and made it into a video.
Very, very temporary island. Don't get too attached to it, because this island will have served its purpose in about 15 minutes.
What was that zoom in? That was pointless.
Not horrible starting villagers, Muffy and Iggly.
Iggly's ugly as shit, actually.
Time save if you're going for a really good run. Yeah, Iggly, this spot's good. I'm surprised Muffy didn't put her tent in, like, a Hot Topic or...
It's like... Who cares? Whoa, God, that's loud. God damn it. Jesus.
In record time, baby.
Watching too much video game donkey again, apparently. Morning cutscene, checking the mailbox. It's like a fucking 10-minute video. Do you really need to have this many chapters?
Do the speed run? You can, but you're at a disadvantage because you wouldn't have the jump start that I would have by getting the AC&H Switch in the mail. You can, however...
Yeah.
Edit a custom design for 500 miles. Masterpiece.
I do remember liking this video. Why do I remember liking this video?
Times for the Nook Phone Life Mile reward.
I got a pretty good time, actually. Like, if you check the leaderboards, I'm pretty sure I'm still on there.
Phone, put it away. All right, Tom, what?
You know, fairly up there as well.
What's our time? What's the time? Ooh,
13:43:42. Yeah, I don't know. Is that like a good time?
Run. I uploaded the full thing as an unlisted video. And
yeah, wow, a whole 13-minute video. Yeah, I'm sure people are just fucking waiting in anticipation, bated breath to watch that one. Yeah, I was really expecting that to be higher than D tier, to be honest with you, but yeah, stinky. I don't really like it. Ah, yes. The like previous 4 videos were all because it was taking so long to make this video. And I'm really glad this video did well. Like 1.2 million views is really good. One Red Paperclip in Animal Crossing New Horizons. It's a video that tries to do what this guy did in 2005, where he started from one red paperclip and he made a series of trades for that paperclip. And, well, he traded the paperclip for something else, and then he traded that something else for something else, and so on and so forth until he bought a house, or until he traded for a house. And I tried to do that in Nookazon. Good video, although I don't know about the Nookazon videos in general, but I think this is probably, like, the best one.
Afternoons with Alice Cooper. Over the course of 1 year, from July of 2005 to July of 2006, Kyle McDonald bartered his
I don't think you need to, like, go into, like, names.
way from owning a single red paperclip to owning a house in Saskatchewan.
Who cares?
This consisted of 14 trades.
That's terribly cropped. Nobody can read that. Literally nobody can read that. Nobody can read this, dude. Come on.
That took place online.
You look
and
so
he
disgusted with yourself. Are you not disgusted with yourself from 3 years ago?
Several different objects, ranging from doorknobs to snow globes to afternoons with Alice Cooper.
Right, I remember. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about Alice Cooper for? What's up, Himmy? Life is cruel. Saskatchewan mentioned. Fuck yeah. I don't know why Saskatchewan was mentioned, but
I'll be
sure.
visiting any aging shock rock celebrity.
Oh, go
Simplicity
away. Would you? Seriously? Just get to the fucking point. Why does he... I really have expedited these intros, I hope. Right, so instead of red paperclip, I did paper tiger, because there is no paperclip. So I started with a paper tiger, and I eventually... instead of buying a house, I eventually traded for enough bells to pay off all my house loans, which is basically the next best thing you can do.
So my strategy...
really good video idea. I must say, really creative and good video idea. I know it's where the guy bought the house, but it's like, man, do you really got to get into that many details about it? I said Anderson Cooper. No, Alice Cooper. Whatever. Really creative video idea, and the reason why this Nookazon video worked out as well as it did is because I did it not streaming. When I do Nookazon videos live on stream, I always got people watching the stream that would, like, try to help me by giving me, like, extremely generous offers for things that I wouldn't have otherwise gotten from just random people. So when I don't stream Nookazon challenges and I don't have that bias, I feel like they were a lot more genuine, and I felt like they were more well-earned, sort of thing.
Is to look for people that are looking for a paper tiger. it, but I'll take...
Like, okay, so I go from Paper Tiger to 3 Nook Miles tickets, to an AC&H Nintendo Switch, to a Pom Pom Pour-In chair, to a 9 Nook Miles tickets, to a common painting, to 10 Nook Miles tickets, to 30 Nook Miles... How the hell did I get there? 10 Nook Miles tickets for an Emperor Butterfly model, to 30 Nook Miles tickets, to a Gallant statue, to 50 Nook Miles tickets, to a pagoda and kimono stand, to a, what's this most replayed?
Recall, it should be realistic to expect that somebody would be willing to spend 5.1 million on 73 Nook Miles tickets. And they're on the way. Don't Google that island name.
Don't Google that. 73 Nook Miles tickets, and I think I pawned those off for the amount of bells that I needed. Yeah. I remember this person right here. So can I give a shout outs to this person right here? I fucking blundered real bad when I went to their island. I'm pretty sure I didn't include this in the video, but I remember when I was making this video, I fucked up really bad and I forgot the Nook Miles tickets. I forgot the very thing that I was trading them to, and I think they gave me all the bells as well. Like, I picked up all the bells and I was like, oh, dude, I forgot the tickets. And at that point, they probably should have kicked me out of the island and been like, scammer, 1 star, ruined my Nookazon rating. But they were like, nah, dude, it's chill. Just go back and get them. And I put the bells back because I didn't want them to think I was scamming them. And I did it right the second time. And thank God for this person's patience, because they probably thought I was... They had every right to think that I was probably scamming them. And then, yeah,
Everyone was super cool. I never felt pressured or worried about getting scammed or anything.
Yeah, if anything, I was the one who was trying to scam others.
That it happens, but if you're worried about the possibility of it happening, then I would say give it a try. You might be pleasantly surprised, just as I was. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm completely cut out the part where I had to visit again because I forgot the fucking Nook
And
Miles
along the
tickets first
pathway
time.
here is 6.2 million bells on the dot. We also picked up some extra stuff from goodie bags along the way that I never managed to sell. And all of this was started with one stupid Paper Tiger.
It's not stupid, man. What the hell?
Through a series of 15 trades, we bartered...
I didn't actually even pay off the debt because I had already paid off my house on that save file, so, like... That's the only thing I think I would have done differently. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's a good video. I remember really liking that video after I made it. And, yeah... That's an A-tier video right there. That's a good video. I like that. I like that video. That's a solid video. Love that video. Yeah. What's up, Zengshi? That's a good video. I'm a little critical about it, but yeah, pretty good. Villagers Visit You, Animal Crossing New Horizons mod is the next one. This was back when that was a mod and not a feature in the game. Because it was always a feature in the game.
I came across this mod.
It was always a feature in previous games before New Horizons, where villagers can come to your house and visit you. But in New Horizons, at first, it was not. And so somebody made a mod where they do that. And then for the 2.0 update, they added that as a feature. And this is obsolete now. And now everyone hates it because they're always barging in on them when they don't want them.
Made by Lissalt's Boy on Game...
So funny how that works.
Game Banana that apparently enables the ability to invite villagers...
Apparently enables them. What do you mean apparently? You literally did it.
In many Animal Crossing games previously. Fang will be my first test subject. Sure enough, he immediately begins to drop...
Right, the way you activated it was you hit him with a net and they start singing. I remember, it's like this roundabout way to get it to work.
Some sick bars. Hey, this is kind of out of...
And I'm pretty sure that the dialogue for it was in there. The dialogue for villagers visiting you was in the game. You just had to, like, activate it. That's all the mod really did.
The blue, but how'd you feel about giving me a tour of your place? A little whoopsie daisies on the ground.
Is that wrong? But how do you feel? I do feel like it should be apostrophe D and then U, but like, is that necessarily wrong? I was very confident that that was wrong there, but now I'm not so sure.
grammar there, I just noticed. So of course I'll say yes. He then asks me
why am I like peeking the microphone as well?
Whether right now is good or whether I'd rather wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, that's wrong. Oh, okay.
For right now, let's just do it now. We'll test the tomorrow answer later on. A fade to black commences, and sure enough, here he is. Pardon the roaches, Fang. Oops. So it looks like his dialogue is the same as it would be if we were anywhere else. No special dialogue for being in...
It was all very, like... I don't think it really added much, to be honest with you. Like... I remember it kind of just invited them over. And then, right, you could have multiple
invited comment about the furniture. All right, Chai, you can come over too. Viral marketing is so totally a thing that folks maybe still use in 2021.
Yeah, I forgot that you could have multiple of them over. You can't do that in the base game. Or after they added it as a base game feature. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't like it. Not a great video. It's a D tier video. It's just like one of those like, it's just not that interesting. Yeah, I don't know if that needed to be a video. I don't know. It's okay. It's whatever. What's this next one? We found a strange glitch in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I remember this. This is another like stream highlight. Not really a full video. It's more of a stream highlight, really. Where... I don't know. I still don't really know how. By the way, I'm wearing... The thumbnail pisses me off because, A, I put missing no, the texture of missing no, on the sign when it doesn't look anything like that. And B, I'm wearing a shirt for a college that I didn't even attend. You look astounded, man. I'm fucking absolutely flabbergasted, yes.
So I had a viewer
What? Don't start the video like that. Please don't start the video like that. That's just not how you should start the video.
Complain about a glitch that they were having with a plain wooden shop sign. I didn't really know what they meant at the time, so they sent it to me and said, "Here, look for yourself." So, when I grabbed it out of the mailbox, I didn't really expect this to work, but it did, and it made for a pretty interesting glitch, so enjoy. Yeah, actually, let me check out this sign thing here. Dig a hole next to it, help. Well, okay, so, like, this sign was, like, glitching out in your town. Is it gonna glitch out in my town as well? Oh my god, it is. What?
Yeah, so what did we determine? That, like, it was just pulling from, like, a nearby texture for some reason? I don't know how you, like, I still don't really know how you got this item, but, like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just fucked around with it for, like, 10 minutes and made a video out of it. It's just another thing that really just didn't need to be a video. You can do some, like, funny stuff with it, though.
Yeah, this is the phone box.
It, like, yeah, it, like, took the texture of, like, the phone box that I had sitting around somewhere.
But I don't have a phone box nearby.
Oh, do I not?
Do I? Yes, I do. I have one.
Yeah, you do, moron.
Up here, dumbass.
See, I try not to go for the crass avenue of insulting myself anymore.
Yeah, this is the telephone box. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly
Yeah, my island still has the glitchy sign on it. Yeah, it does. I still have this on my island now. You're both ganging up on him, man. Like, yeah, dude, like, I fucking hate this guy.
What if I get rid of it, though?
What if you get rid of it?
Now it's the black cat?
Yeah, now it's something else. Wow. It's crazy.
This sign, perfectly fine. Ain't nothing wrong with this sign, if I put it over here. Now that's just... I gotta tell you what I think that is. It's probably like the rock surface over here.
I don't know. What's his most replayed part?
It's infinite, basically. Okay, that's just taking the trash bin pattern. That's pretty easy to get. It's the only thing in the room that it could...
My dog barked. Is that really what people liked about the video the most, is my dog barking? I don't think that's a... I don't think that's a very good, thing. That the most interesting part of the video, the most replayed part of the video, was when my dog barked. That's a D tier, man. I'm not too thrilled by that one. I'm not too thrilled by that one. But I like this next one. I already tell you, I think I know where this next one's gonna go. S tier, come on. No, man, no. Don't fuck with me, man. This was riveting live. Fuck you. Yeah, live. I don't think it needed to be a video, though. I don't really think it needed to be a video. This next one, though. This next one, though. I let this flower spread for 1 year. Day 1. Day 365. That is a fucking banging thumbnail right there. This video got 1 million views. Because that's a banging thumbnail right there. Like, that is a thumbnail that catches your eye right there. That is a video, that is a thumbnail that catches your eye right there. That big text. If there's anything I could say, maybe adding like a little bit of a border between the two halves, but still, like, that's a banging thumbnail right there. I unironically love this video. Yeah, this is a good video as well.
Thank you to Felix for this video idea.
Yep.
My never-ending pursuit of extremely monotonous tasks to make stupid YouTube videos about continues. In this one, we're going to see how long it takes for a single red rose to spread its offspring across the entire surface.
Its offspring. Like, yeah, no, you're right. You're not wrong for saying that, but, like, its offspring. Anna, why don't you get a job?
Of this now flattened island. We've all had a series of rainy days on our island that pretty quickly leads to your flowers breeding out of control.
This is my offspring, Brandon. This is my fucking... Yes, this is my offspring. What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you?
They can slowly spread across all areas of your island, making for a time-consuming cleanup effort. This, combined with the fact that there's no way to store full flowers in this game, why, Nintendo?
Why, honest to God?
Why? Means that flowers can be considered more of weeds in this game than actual weeds. But let's embrace this Habsburg-esque cycle.
Habsburg? Is it not Habsburg? With a P? You took AP European history, dude. Come on.
And see how long it takes for one singular flower to clone and then breed itself into a field of beautiful roses. Now, you might be mistaken into thinking that you need 2 flowers to start this challenge, but that's not the case. A single flower can...
You think you need 2? Moron. Wrong.
Clone themselves. These clones will start the process of breeding where ideally it'll get out of control pretty quickly. Like I've said, I've already leveled and cleared out this entire island so that no trees or other flowers will be in our way.
That took a while, I remember.
I also
not like clearing the trees and everything, but like flattening that whole island, moving all the houses off the island. Yeah, that was a pain in the fucking ass.
Tried to fit as many homes onto the beach as possible, but sadly, we have 2 houses that I cannot fit. So the island won't be 100% overrun with flowers, rather only 98%. Sue me. Here's the villager lineup.
Sue you? Chill out.
By the way, all random move-ins. Not great, not terrible. 6 out of 10, I would say.
Well, you'd say Bangle's not terrible. Bangle's good.
So we're starting on July 11th. This will be day 1 of the challenge. I will water every flower that I can every single day and update you with our progress as we go. It'll be slow going at first, but once we get more flowers, I think it'll ramp up nicely.
And honestly, I think this video is good.
I don't predict we'll get a clone very quickly, but I would love to be proven wrong. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, so it's 9 days later on the 20th of July, and you...
You 2 have fun now. Oh, I remember that fucking joke.
Flowers. Day 42, and there's definitely a pattern developing.
I like how I tried to make my, like, iconic character that I always do. His eyes are brown. Wrong. Wrong. Video's wrong.
In the breeding here. There's becoming...
Would you, 2024 to 2025, beat the shit out of 2020 to 2022 Dagnel? Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, I could definitely take myself from, like, 3 years ago. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, I don't think it would be close, quite frankly.
A substantial amount of black roses versus red roses, and part of me is kind of worried that before too long, it's going to be a dull, all-black rose landscape.
Pretty sure that is what happens, right? Let's get to the end of it here. Yeah, eventually, as time goes on here, the whole island becomes covered
snowfalls.
In
this
roses.
Absolute pile of flowers is becoming a little too much to bear. Ozzy's house is all but lost to the flower takeover.
Hardly. They barely reached it.
We're reaching close to the northern shoreline with every way.
Not really. By the time the video's over, yes.
Because I'm like, not. July 11th, or day 365
right, so
of this challenge. After 1 year of watering my flowers every single day, the product of our hard work is finally apparent. I've been counting down this day for a while, as I've made it quite clear my lack of desire to ever water another flower in this game ever again. Yeah. But we've done it. And you know what? I think the results have turned out to be quite interesting. We touched the far end of the map on the south, west, and northern coastline. We were 1 flower short of reaching the east end, which I think can be blamed on the town hall eating a huge
town hall. They like work around the town hall. It's probably why.
Huge chunk of breeding space from the field.
The breeding space.
The red stripe that we saw appear.
Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, that's a fun video. What a video. D tier. No. That's an A tier. That's an A tier. That's an A-town. That's A-town down. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's an A tier video. That's an A-town. Yeah, I agree. Alright. And then next up is a sequel, which we all love that. We all love unoriginal ideas, and so can you believe that 3 years ago I was already out of ideas for videos? Imagine how much I'm out of ideas now. Can you imagine? I'm still 3 years ago I was out of ideas, so I did a sequel to the rarest thing that can happen in Animal Crossing New Horizons. 3 years ago I was out of ideas. Imagine how bad it is now.
This video is a continuation of my previous video, which explored some crazy rare events in Animal Crossing New Horizons. If you haven't watched that one yet, do so now. The link is in the pinned comment and in the description. Well, a lot of things in this...
he's kind of cooking with that microphone in front of him now. Now, he's starting to sound like a human being now. He's starting to sound like a human being finally. He's finally starting to sound like didn't eat 15 snails before he started speaking now. That's good. That's good. I like it. He's getting a little more comfortable in front of that Camry. Oh man, this video. I'm gonna talk about something here. No, I don't think I should. No, I don't think I should. Nah, I won't. But this video was sponsored, and yeah, like at the end of the video, I did a sponsorship, and I didn't even get paid for it. I got paid in the item that was given to me. That was before I knew that was before I knew my worth in regards to like sponsors.
Game are hard to calculate the exact percentage of happening.
What happened at 30%? Ooh, that's loud. Oh, you could have turned that down a little bit. That's really loud. Turn that down.
Every day you have a golden spot on your island that you can bury bells into and grow a money tree. If you know the right amount to bury, it can be a decent source of income for you, which is amazingly helpful in the early game. But there is a risk-reward element to it.
Oh, right. It's a 30% after burying like a certain amount of money to like even earn your money back or something like that.
If you bury anywhere between 11,000 and...
I had so many people telling me that I was wrong for this, and I wasn't. Like, I had so many people, I think in the first one, this happened a lot as well, with people being like, no, that's not right. And I'm like, but yes, it is. And they're like, no, it's not. And I'm like, yes, it is. Let's see. Smacking rocks. The fact that none of the ones that said I was wrong are at the top of the comments here kind of tells me that I was right. Right. But this comment, you could also just bury 30K every time, because the least you get back is 3x 10K. 30k. If you're lucky, though, you get 3x back 30k, so you basically never lose. Right, you basically never lose, but as I go on to explain, I think in this video, the best thing to bury is 10k, because you always triple your earnings at 10k. So you have a 30% chance of tripling it at 30k, but you have a 100% chance of tripling it at 10k, meaning you could either take 30k every day and make 20 grand of profit, or do 30k every day but make no profit because 30k is what you buried. And I had a bunch of people telling me that the best thing to bury is 30k as a result of that, and it's like, no, it's not. I had a bunch of people telling me that this is right. And, like, this is right. Don't get me wrong. This is right. And they're not phrasing it as, this is the best thing to do. But a lot of people were like, 30k is the best thing to do because you never lose. Yes, you never lose, but 60% or 70% of the time, you also don't win. As opposed to 100% of the time, you do win when you do 10k. Unless you like to gamble, right. But it'll all, in law of large numbers, will even out. This dude is so logical that I can hear intense music playing as he pushes his glasses up and smirks, about to blow my mind. Yeah, that gets a heart. 3 years later, heart. 99,000 bells, you have a 30% chance of shaking down that tree 4 days. Weirdly in denial. Like, if I could sort, you know how you can sort Reddit comments by controversial? I want to sort this by controversial. And I want to see how many people were telling me I was wrong for that. I'm not wrong. I'm never wrong. Never. Later, with 3 times the amount. 7.14.
More than that.
Yeah. That graph right there. This graph right here.
1,000 every day.
This graph right here tells you, like, I know that this looks very shoddy and like not well done, but this graph right here literally says that I'm right. If you bury 10k, your annual bell revenue in millions will be close to 40. If you do 30, it'll be around 17 and a half. I know it looks shoddy and very unofficial, but it very much is, like, true. Hey, well, ultimately, I wish that they would have used straight lines instead of these, like, wiggly, jumpy lines. I don't really know why they did that, but whatever.
Get you better profit than burying any more than that.
What's 7.14%?
For most people, the most exciting NPC visit is by Jolly Red.
Like, yeah, any given NPC visiting your town? Yeah, okay.
Every island has one of 5 native fruits, these being apples, cherries, oranges, peaches, or pears. Every island also has a native...
Right, okay, so if you're looking for a specific flower or fruit combination, it's a 2.5% chance of getting them both, considering you get one of a random flower and you get one of a random fruit. Okay, right, I remember that. What the hell is this most replayed part here?
I'd mentioned the fact that flowers aren't completely random, since it is definitely something...
Yeah, there's, like, some logic, and I never fully figured it out, but there's some logic as to, like, what your birthday is when you... your birthday, and what, like, month you start playing your island that determines your flowers that you start with. I don't know how that works, though. I never figured it out, and I remember trying so long to figure it out, and I never did. So this 2.5% assumes that the flowers are picked at random, which I don't think that they are, but I don't know how they are determined. Maybe somebody's figured it out by now.
I didn't know, and probably something a lot of you didn't know either. A much easier probability to determine, though, is the chance of getting any specific song from...
Oh, okay, that one's kind of boring. It's just 1.11% chance of getting a certain song from KK Slider. Well, there's a 100% chance if you just tell them what song you want. And then there I go again, doing the thing where I go from a lower percentage to a higher percentage when the old trend of the video is the percentage is going down. What are you doing? Put this one first! Stupid.
I can't find any solid evidence of a set drop rate on golden nuggets coming from rocks in your game.
So 1%. Moving on. I manually did the math by hitting a bunch of rocks and seeing how often I got gold nuggets. But it's 1%. Good tune.
You might be like me and assume that the 4 islands at the start of your adventure are randomly generated.
Yes, they're not. Is it 1.05%? Yeah, I think so. We determined that in a future video that there was 96. So it's 1 in 96 basically. This video kind of stinks. I don't really like the statistics in this one. They're kind of lame.
Your first 2 villagers that join you on your island are always going to be a jock villager and a sisterly villager. The math is simple for
Those are good starters, Antonio and
since
Fluffy.
there are 24 sisterly villagers and 76 jock villagers.
New Dag hates math. No, I just know the game a little bit better.
It's as simple as multiplying 1 over 24 times 1 over 76. Rounding up to the nearest hundredth.
You can't say that's egregious. You can't say that when I think one of the most recent videos I've made is this one. Have you looked at this video in the description? Go to this video right now, all right, and watch the whole thing, and don't skip the ads, and then check the description of that and tell me that I don't like math, all right? That's my most recent video. That's literally my most recent video. These are duplicate thumbnails that I had before. I ultimately ended up changing them, so these are actually, like, not actually videos. Go to my latest video, check the description, and tell me I don't like math. Oh my god.
Gives us a 0.055% chance to get a specific combination of starting villagers. Let's take my 2 villagers.
What is this? Oh, I remember what this is. This is how often you get the maximum turnip price. How often you get the maximum turnip price from Daisy May. Or not from Daisy May, but from the shop.
Let me briefly explain the circumstances in which you can possibly get the maximum price to sell your turnips, this being 660 bells. In order to get the max price to sell your turnips,
you need to have the max buy price, and there's 20 max buy prices that range between 90 and 110. So you start off with a 1 in 20.
You must have gotten the maximum buying price from Daisy May the prior Sunday, this being 110 bells. Your buying prices can be anywhere from 90 to 110.
Okay, like, yes.
Both of these things affect what your current week's pattern will be, but again, for simplicity's sake, let's assume that these circumstances are true. You must roll a 5%.
It's a weird bad cut right there. I really didn't like that.
Chance and a 24.7% chance.
I clearly needed to re-record that because I must have said something wrong in the original. Listen to this. You can tell when I do this sometimes. I'm sorry if it ruins sometimes when I do this in videos, but you can clearly tell when I have to re-record something because I said it wrong at first. Because it's like the whole like tone that I'm using is different. Or, like, I have to be, like, quieter or louder. I don't know. You can hear it.
But again, for simplicity's sake, let's assume that these circumstances are true. You must...
Bad cut, first sign of it. And then listen to myself in this audio compared to, like, the following audio.
Roll a 5% chance and a 24.7% chance. It's not too astronomically unlikely, but
normal chipper
here's
self.
The kick. Assuming you...
I clearly re-recorded that part. That's probably something that not many people notice. Some people might. Probably not many people notice or care, but I can always spot when I have to do that.
Met these 2 criteria, you still have to roll the extremely unlikely chance of getting the maximum price. Potential maximum prices for the week range from 220 to 600.
Right, so 220 to 660 is what? 660 minus 220 is what? 440. So 1 over 20 times 1 over 440, I think is how I got this 0.0028, right?
160 bells. Or
right?
27%. 660. So here are the 3 chances that
we... 0.05, which is 1 out of 20. And then this for being the chances of getting a large spike. And then this being the 1 in 440, I think is how I got these numbers, right? If I'm remembering right, it has been 3 years.
Need to hit 5%, 24.7%, and 0.22.
I think I re-recorded that part too. Listen.
That we need to hit 5%, 24.7%.
Yeah. I definitely re-recorded the 24.7% as well. You can hear it.
Are the 3 chances that we need to hit 5%, 24.7%, and 0.227%. Multiplying these...
Did I say 0.227%? I guess that's true. That is the percent when you make it into a percent. I don't know why you're not reading it as it is, though.
together gives you the extremely unlikely 0.0028%
re-recorded that as well. In fact, I had to re-record that whole bit because, yeah, if I got the number wrong, then of course the result will be wrong as well.
Chance. Or a 28 in 1 million chance to get a 660 bell selling price.
Yeah.
Assuming my understanding.
Yeah. Why would you re-record single words rather than the whole phrase? I don't know. Lazy. Editing issues. You had to, like, re-record it within the same, like, length that you had it in the editing program. So, I was probably, like, easier to just do it word by word.
Understanding is correct.
What are y'all doing? Just do a tier list of all my videos.
This means that you're more likely to be born in the French territory of Mayotte.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, shout out to anyone in, Mamoudzou. Yo, shout out to anyone in Mamoudzou. Anyone watching from Mamoudzou right now? Or, Masada? Or Kanakeli? Yeah, shout out to anyone watching from there.
Than you are to get this price on any given week. But that's all the cool things I can calculate for this.
Yeah, I was, like, kind of out of ideas for this one. Yeah, I don't know. Where'd I put the last statistics one? I guess I'll just put it next to that. Yeah, here. Yeah, I think B is probably where I would put it anyway, so, like, yeah, whatever. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fair for that video. What next? We have a monthly guide, so we'll skip that, and then we have getting 5 stars without spending bells. This one. Getting 5 stars without spending bells. It's a 10-minute video. I was not making very long videos at this point. More pain! Dude, videos are 10 minutes long. They're not that painful, alright?
Thank you to
It's nothing compared to what I gotta do now.
Snack Buddy for this video idea. So today's goal is to try to achieve
more likely to be born in my yacht? Always been curious. Well, you take the world population, and then you take the French territory of Mayotte population, and what the hell am I balding? Oh, that's like that. No, that's like a samurai wig. Jesus Christ. I don't know. Mayotte's population divided by the world's population is roughly equal to the percentage that I calculated for getting a max turnip price. Basically.
A 5-star island in Animal Crossing New Horizons without spending any bells. Seems simple, right?
No.
Not really.
Not really. Shut up.
Flower seeds, no tree saplings, no bushes from leaves.
Why is it so quiet?
No furniture, fruit, and doing enough of all of these things to offset the fact that I can't do things like build infrastructure. The exception being that
there's no music. It's too quiet. What are you doing?
Snake, huh? It's not the worst.
Oh, it's there. It's just really quiet.
I always like to name my islands appropriate to the theme of the video. Alright, well, there's not...
Broke F. I thought he was going to say broke ass, and I was like, wait, I don't think they're going to let you do that.
Much to do on the first night, and to be honest, I don't really know how much different
Don't be mean to past Dagnel. I'd rather be mean to past Dagnel than current Dagnel.
Few days on this island will be compared to normal. I just try to pay off my first loan as fast as...
Very funny. Very funny. It's the S again. Guys, it's the 15th time I've used the S in the video. Is it funny? Is it just as funny as it was the first 14 times? I hope it was.
Museum. Shame, because the tent music slaps. And also, we need to get 30 of each type of wood, along with 30 iron to upgrade the shop. Okay, so that's done now. We're pretty much done with day 2, and most everything we've done so far is standard with a normal playthrough. The first thing we do on the next day is we build the bridge, and it's sadly going to be the only one...
Getting 5 stars without spending bells. Do I count funding the bridge? Oh, no, but you, like, DIY the first bridge, I remember. So, like, what's the whole, like, catch here? How do I end up doing this?
Goal.
Oh, right. I remember I, like, caught fish, and I used the fish to decorate the island. And I, like, plucked weeds, and I used the weed furniture to decorate the island. And
hold on, well, it sucks, though.
Basically, like, try to get as many items for free as you can, and, like, spread them around the island. Don't make the island look good, of course, but, like, spread them around the island.
Wants me to build a campsite. Let's check in with live Dagnel to see who we get. Right. Ew!
and you have to move him in.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of with past Dagnel on that one. He's pretty gross.
I think it's the scenery that is lacking, this being the lack of trees and flowers. So, let's go.
Right, and then with trees and flowers, those are easy because you can just shake fruit to get trees, and then flowers just spread on their own. So, yeah, I mean, this is a pretty, like, easy challenge, all things considered. It just takes a while.
Okay, natural...
Oh, I didn't do the whole thing. Oh, okay. I thought I was too good for that. I thought I was too good for the whole thing. I'm like, no, I'm not going to do the whole thing. No, you guys, no. No, I'm fucking beyond that. I'm not doing that. Oh, yeah, that's like a staple, though, of my videos is I always try to do one of those sped up parts with the I always try to sneak one of those into a video. That's probably like the longest running like bit of my channel. I've been doing that obviously since about 3 years ago, probably longer. I don't know when the first time I did that is, but and I think I still try to sneak that into a video every once in a while. That's it's gonna be like the longest running joke of my stream. I love that music. Yeah, like I find that to be like that's still like a good video bit that I did 3 years ago that I still try to do today. Like I don't know, I still find it as charming and as I did back then as I do now. And it's like a nice like way to like summarize like doing a lot of work is like, you know, doing like I try not to lean too much into time lapses because it's really like lazy and I feel like you miss a lot of details like speeding up the video footage really fast. So I try to use them like max once a video, but yeah.
Has been going up. I'm glad that you at least acknowledged that. That doesn't mean our work is done, not in the slightest. I
was getting like 400 viewers per stream when I was doing this.
Natural landscape.
No, not until, no, actually I wasn't. Only after the full museum speedrun did I start to get those numbers.
Friend,
I wasn't even a partner streamer at this point.
The natural environment just got better.
What the fuck was that frame of myself? I look like I'm dead. I look like I'm dead or getting some serious fucking wet willy.
There, and grab flowers from there, being that you have to dig them up individually and risk breaking your...
You did it though, right? You did it. I like that. Oh, I didn't do it on stream? Oh, well, that looks suspicious. Did I cheat? I don't think I did. Maybe I cheated. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Very, like, middling, in my opinion. C tier. Very, like, I don't really remember that video, and now I'm kind of like, I see why. Because very, like, I don't know, I just feel like, what did I do? Nothing. I don't know. I don't feel like I did much at all there. Oh, and then the next one is another Guess the Village is Blindfolded, but I already ranked all those the same up here in B tier, so those are all up there already, because they're all the same thing, basically. So the next one that we're actually going to talk about is getting a golden slingshot without using a slingshot. This video, I mean, that's a really interesting idea, right? I like comments like this, by the way. I get these comments even still sometimes. It's like, this man's shoulders must be in incredible pain from carrying the AC&H franchise. Because even just 3 years ago, as you can see here, people were already sort of like, I feel like Animal Crossing content on YouTube was already sort of like on the decline, which is funny because I still have yet to release my most successful video by this point, so maybe not, but I don't know. I feel like Animal Crossing content was sort of getting a little stale, and maybe that's why my channel started to do well, because I think Animal Crossing content at this time was mostly still like, oh, this is what Animal Crossing needs. Animal Crossing needs this. Wah, 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 because this is still before the last update, the 2.0 update. And I think a lot of people's videos were either like doing island tours and stuff like that, which is, or like decorating, stuff like that, and that's fine. Like, those are fine videos. I don't really like doing those or watching those myself. Or it was videos bitching about what Animal Crossing needs, which I did a couple of those myself, but it was a while ago at this point. So I think that maybe my videos were like a palate refresher in a sense, like not talking about any of that stuff and just doing wild shit in Animal Crossing. People were already sort of like, I think, getting burnt out of Animal Crossing content on YouTube already. So, and that was 3 years ago. Imagine what it's like now. Anyway.
So we should be able to tell it apart. I just thought of a video idea. Get the golden slingshot without ever using the slingshot. Whap 300 balloons out of the sky, only using your net. Jesus Christ. That's the worst idea I've ever had.
Oh, wait, do I do it? I think I do a Malcolm in the Middle scene change. Transition. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I remember that. Big ass headphones. Them headphones were huge, man. What the hell was I doing? There's a fucking, like, audio mixer or something like that. Yeah, anyway. That's black screen was about 2 seconds too long there.
So, in case you don't know, you can knock down balloons from the sky using your
I'm talking to you like you're a child.
net from a high elevation, meaning that you don't technically need a regular slingshot to ever acquire the golden slingshot. What this also means is that I need to go around and whack 300 balloons from the
whack. I got a lot of onomatopoeias in this video. So yeah, like, I set up this, like, crazy contraption to, like, this is kind of cool, actually. Like, I set up this, like, jail bars, a series of, like, jail bar items on this island to, like, make balloons come all the way down to, like, a point where I just stand there and I just keep swinging my net until I've broken, 300 of them, thus making it so that before I ever even purchase a slingshot from the store, I unlock the golden slingshot. I think that's the only golden tool I think that you can earn without having bought the previous tier of tool, right? I don't think you can do that with any other golden tool. You can't do it with shovel because you need to dig up the trans thing parts for Gulliver. And then fishing rod and net. Of course, you need to catch bugs. The watering can. Oh, yeah, maybe you could do it with the watering can. Yeah, maybe the watering can, actually. Hey, new video idea.
Year is to terraform my island using a particular...
It's not very interesting, though, because it's just getting a 5-star island. Like, that's not that fun.
Layout that allows balloons to effortlessly...
I think I must have thought of that as well, and I opted to do the slingshot one instead. Anyway, yeah, once I actually get this contraption set up, which took a lot of trial and error...
Should make it so that the...
I went to Bunny Day, right, because in Bunny Day, you get a shit ton of balloons. You get a shit ton of balloons during Bunny Day. So that was actually a smart idea to go to Bunny Day.
Golden slingshot has a chance to spawn, and I can knock it down as I have with the...
Jesus, bro is flabbergasted. Is that not exactly what you wanted to do? Why are you so surprised? Why are you like... This dude is like losing his mind because the very thing that he tried to do was done. Also, change those glasses. I don't like them.
Previous 300 balloons. Assuming I'm correct in the way that this will go
Assuming I'm correct.
Down, I don't think... Dream. So, we'll get back to it tomorrow. Another beautiful day of popping What? No! Get...
Why are you so surprised that happened? I don't know. I really hate this guy's nomenclature. Yes, man. If I ever see this guy, I'm fucking gonna pummel him.
Balloon, so we should be able to tell it apart from the rest.
Right, so you don't get it. Yeah, you get the golden balloon. I'm pretty sure I missed the golden balloon.
There it is. Come home to me. Oh, whoopsie.
Yeah, and you know what was really annoying about that is because I don't think I saw another one of those for like an hour in game.
Maybe I should clean up a little bit.
Like, what is it? It's 9:34 right now.
First. So that little blunder...
That took me 3 hours to see another one? Oh my god. Yeah, that blundered. That really... that was really bad.
It cost me another 3 hours.
Like, yeah, dude, that was a fucking whoopsie.
It took another 20, I'm gonna guess, balloons to come by, but here comes another golden balloon, and I took care this time to make sure that there is a clear area to land. There we go. And let's learn the recipe, for posterity's sake. Unfortunately, I don't have a golden nugget to make the golden slingshot, and I...
Well, then you didn't get the golden slingshot, did you?
And I really...
You better get a fucking golden nugget. You better make the thing.
Don't want to have to hunt for another golden nugget.
Oh, yeah, because that's like not... Yeah, you already spent 12.5 hours. Yeah, what's another like 30 minutes to get one?
I'm tired. I don't want to play this game
ever. Shut the fuck up. You're such a baby.
Ever again. Well, there you go.
Oh my god, I didn't even get it. I just got the recipe. What are we doing here? This is amateur hour. What? You didn't even get it. You just got the recipe. All right, that just went down a tier. Just because of that, that just went down a tier. That went from like B to C. That went from B to C. Nah. In fact, you know what? Fuck you, D. I'm disgusted at myself. I'm disgusted at myself. Like, seriously? It would have taken like 20, 30 minutes to get a gold nugget. And you were like, nah, that's too much for me. After you just put 12.5 hours into it? Like, are you serious? Is that the first challenge I actually timed? Is that the first time I used a timer for a challenge? Interesting. All right, well, that was that. Next up is rare dialogue in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Strange video. Yeah, a weird one. Like, I was like, I don't really remember that video too much, and now I kind of know why. I think I tried to get that one out of my head.
It's often said...
This video's alright.
...that Animal Crossing New Horizons is the weakest...
What the hell? Why do I just forget? I had to talk. I was doing good. I was getting better. I was getting more comfortable talking in front of the camera. And now I'm back to like...
entry in the series in terms of dialogue, and I'd admit I'd have to agree with that. However, a lot of the more unseen dialogue isn't found by just talking to your villagers randomly. It's hidden under situational circumstances that you won't find all too...
Just get to the point, would you?
...to camp out. Mabel will say that she has her claws full. Isabel is flattered, but denies your request regardless. Tommy is too busy at work, and Red thinks that you're the cops. Tom Nook also goofs on you by saying, "Hey dumbass, I'm right next to you." What happens when you try to scan an amiibo of an NPC that isn't in the game?
Oh yeah, Brewster wasn't in the game. Yeah. Brewster wasn't in the game. Yeah, people didn't like that. People really didn't like that. It seems you can't chat with Brewster right now. Wow, this game sucked. This game is ass. Update this video? I kind of did. I did revisit, like, dialogue in this game. It was, like, one of my more recent videos. This game kind of stinks. I don't even have a Brewster. I forgot about that.
Ha, classic Nintendo.
Something that
was also pointed out to me was that if you hold a celebration for a completed project that happens to be very close to another building, Tom Nook will acknowledge how cramped the party is.
That's kind of cool. Like, yeah, like, how often are you going to see that? That's kind of cool. I'm kind of a sucker for stuff like that, you know? I'm kind of a sucker for stuff like that. Yeah, and then this website where I, like, somebody data mined all the dialogue, and then, yeah, I remember that.
Dialogue would be, but apparently they don't mind when a customer walks in 2 minutes before closing. Dickhead. The bulk of the
Calm down.
Dialogue in this game comes through your villagers. When presented with certain situations, they can have some
Germa stream. Sorry, Dag. Sorry, what do you mean by that? Germa is doing infomercials. Oh, I thought you were calling my stream Germa stream. I guess that makes sense. He does stream like once every like month now, so it's a bit more of a special occasion.
comments about things that you might not have seen before.
It's like, what's this, like, egregiously red shirt? Also, that's a fucking soy jack right there. That's a soy jack face. Somebody's gonna make that into soy jack.
Example, did you know that villagers will comment on their own picture when they see...
Oh, I actually forgot about that. There's a picture of me lying around, but why? Huh.
it outside? Narcissism. They will also straight up refuse bells if you give it to them, as...
They will refuse bells if you give it to them. You just need to chill, man. You got too much, like, pent-up, like, aggression.
Twitter, where villagers will have specific dialogue if your birthday has...
I had to rip somebody's Twitter video for this?
Matching numbers. Realistically, this means that you can only get this dialogue if your birthday is something like January 1st, February 22nd, March 3rd, and so on. So if I'm understanding this right, this means that the chances of seeing this dialogue is pretty rare as well. Add to the fact that...
Interesting. I don't know. It's like... yeah, let's say B tier. It's alright. It's okay. It's like, whatever. Oh boy, I think I already don't like this next one. 50 useless facts. All right, man. Nice. This is engagement bait right here. Pretty sure this was. Oh, I remember this actually. Yeah, this was the full museum speedrun, which is coming up here. Was taking so long, a month to make, which was fucking forever for me at that point. I did not spend a month making any video of mine. I did not spend a month making any video of mine, so I made a quick 50 useless facts about Animal Crossing New Horizons to subside in the meantime while I made that. It bought me, like, you know, a little bit of time, so that's kind of why this is like that low effort sort of YouTube engagement bait, sort of clickbaity thumbnail, sort of like, yeah, I don't really like this one, but it was really just kind of a filler video.
50 useless facts about Animal Crossing New Horizons. Orville and Wilbur,
at least I get right to the point,
being dodos, are the only characters in the entire series to be extinct in real life. Orville's Japanese...
Is that right? I feel like that's not right.
His name, Mori, is a shortened version of Mauritius, the island where dodo birds natively lived. Wilbur's birthday is December 17th.
Is this video just entirely about these blasted dodos?
Same day that Wilbur and Orville Wright conducted the first flight of the Wright Flyer.
Wow.
Isabel's name is Isabel because she is a bell.
Wow, man. Oh, wow, dude. Yes. This is what we come here for, man. Yes. Wow, man.
The flower on Isabel's desk changes depending on the season. Orange tulips during spring, red roses during summer, pink cosmos during fall, and blue pansies during winter. Tom Nook is not a raccoon, rather he's a tanuki.
Okay, everybody knows this, dude. Everybody knows that he's not a raccoon, he's a tanuki. And he's only called a raccoon in-game for localization purposes, alright? Everybody knows this.
He's called a raccoon outside of Japan for localization purposes.
Yeah.
Tanukis are also known for their giant...
Don't say it. Don't say it. Oh, don't say it. Oh, don't say it. Oh, don't say it. Oh, I'm gonna say it, aren't I? Organs. Don't say worm. Dude, I think I would have rather said worm there, man. Wait, organs? Organs? No! No, dude, I'd have rather said worm there, man. What are you doing?
It would take 33,337 days to max out your Nook miles using only your daily bonuses. That's over 93 years. Earning every single Nook Mile stamp will net you 329,900 Nook Miles. It would take purchasing 834 Royal Crowns to completely deplete a full ABD account.
Okay, are any of these interesting?
Working for her in City Folk. LaBelle's sketchbook has a human sketched on it. Leaf is the only character to have animated fingers. Kick's clothes are based...
What do you mean animated fingers? Oh, like they actually have like, I don't think I worded that very well, but like, yes, no character in the game has actual like fingers models except for Leaf. And even that, aren't they like claws on it?
Leaf is the only character to have animated fingers. Kick's clothes are based on the attire of Oliver Twist.
Okay, that was first of all, like, I clearly had like a few hours or like a day in between recording 18 and 19 here, because listen.
To have animated fingers. Kick's clothes are based on the attire of Oliver Twist.
I don't even know who that is.
CJ's Japanese name, Joustin, might...
Joustin. I'm jousting my shit right now, dude. Ichiro Suzuki?
What was this song that KK played? KK is the only fully nude character in the game. One of the songs...
You don't need to say that.
That KK plays if your request was invalid is the theme song to Animal Crossing Wild World.
Which means in the next game... Oh, God, I want to listen to that. Which means in the next game it'll be a full song, if trends are to be believed.
There's a bug up here in the museum.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, nice bug.
There's a bug up here.
That's a fucking nice bug, dude.
The museum. Despite being a summer creature, the sea urchin shares its tank with the sea butterfly, a winter fish.
Oh. I mean, hey man, I did say these were useless.
Snails and coelacanths are incorrectly listed as available creatures, therefore she has the most artworks featured in the game with...
Brought that up like 100,000 times now.
Who cares, dude? Shut up. 3 paintings. These are the Vitruvian Man, the Mona Lisa, and the Lady with an Ermine. Your footprints will be washed away by the waves. Sand dollars are the most common...
Right, man, like, they're useless. Like, I'll be honest, some of those are at least, like, sort of interesting. But, like, useless and, like, just boring, I think can be different things, you know? I don't know. I did say it was, like, that low-tier, like, bullshit. So, like, I'm not surprised that I put this in D, because it's, like... It is just like a filler video. It's the Fly episode of my channel, basically. Here we are. Here we are. It is time for the... I completed the museum as fast as possible in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Let me lay this out for you here. This video, what is my longest video to date before this one came out? I see 16 minutes, I see 22 minutes, that one red paper clip was 22 minutes. 22 minutes, 22 minutes, 22 minutes, 22 minutes, yeah, 22 minutes. Haha, yeah, The Fly was 50 useless facts, and then, yes, that's not the finale. Ozymandias, I think that's like the next to last episode. It's the best one, though. Yes, yeah, to follow that up immediately with, like, the full museum speed run is, like, whew. Anyway, the longest video before this was 22 minutes. So making a video that was 1 hour, 9 minutes, and 32 seconds was crazy for me. Like, I don't think you guys understand. I put my fucking ass into this video. I'm glad that this got 3.4 million views, man, because I sold my fucking soul for this video. I put my whole shit into this, man. I cannot express, like, how this video has changed my life. Like, it's one of those videos that has changed my life along with like the bridge video in regards to like how they've shaped my channel. This video is how I got Twitch partner. This video has made me money a lot. And it has allowed me the YouTube success that I still see to this day, and I will hopefully continue to see until the next Animal Crossing game comes out. I went from being like a 50 viewer Andy to being like a 400 viewer Andy in the span of like a few months after this video came out. So I don't really know what to say. I cannot overstate how much this video has changed my life for the better. I put a lot of effort into it. Looking back on it, it's still from 3 years ago. I think this might have been the first video that hit 1 million views. Yes, I think it was my first video that hit 1 million views. And since then, like 9 more videos have followed. And yeah. I cannot understate how many of you guys, a lot of you guys who are watching this right now are probably here maybe because of this video. I don't know if this video never exists. I don't think as many people are watching me right now. It's got 3.4 million views. It's my most viewed video. Yeah, can't even begin to describe what this video has done for me. It's from 3 years ago, so I still don't think it's very good. I think that I wasn't. I mean, but like I can't get mad at like the same stuff that I've been getting mad at in these other videos because it's just I don't know. I just don't feel like that's. It doesn't matter. For this video, it just does not matter. It doesn't matter that this video I have a lot of like lame jokes that I don't think are very funny anymore. I don't think it matters that I sound weird. I don't think it matters that the production quality is just not to the standard that I hold myself to nowadays. I don't really care. I don't care. One. Like that fucking zoom in. What are you doing?
Thank you to Gamma Star for this video idea.
Yeah, they got a fucking like Jesus Christ. I think they got more. It's like, oh hey dude, I think you should play this. I think you should do this for a video. Well hey, now 3.4 million people have heard your name within the very first second of the video. So, sorry, Gamma Star. Probably give you a lot more, like, exposure there than maybe you wanted. But, yeah. Yeah, so, I don't know.
In what
nothing more to say, really.
Undoubtedly the most ambitious challenge for me yet, I am going to see how long it takes for me to fill up my entire museum starting from a brand new island. That includes 80 fish, 80 bugs, 40 sea creatures, 73 fossils, and 43 pieces of art, making for a total of 316 things that I need to donate. While finishing even one of those collections is difficult enough, we're going to be time traveling through several months simultaneously looking for parts to all 5 exhibits, and donating.
Why is my sister named Rose? Oh, because your mom liked roses, son. Thanks, Dad. No problem, AC&H Museum Speedrun. My firstborn. This will be his middle name, yeah.
As we go. I don't think that I need to explain how difficult, if not, you don't.
3, 2, 1. Shave, please, would you? Go.
While I am going to try to do this as fast as possible, this will by no means be
we could break this, we could watch all hour and 10 minutes of this and break down every detail, and I can be like, oh yeah, that was stupid, that was bad. It doesn't matter. Like I said, it doesn't matter.
Still, but we won't be so lucky forever.
Each and every one. Okay, so that's 5 more. Beautiful.
The
this
typical
is like
threshold for when the rarest stuff.
It was like timing challenges and doing like the counter and shit like that. Like
starts to spawn is 100 of that respective creature. For example, 100 fish to start.
The total catch requirement. That's probably like how people even know about the total catch requirement.
Crafting.
All right, time to sit here and press A, boys. This is my favorite part of the game. Is when I just like sit here and like press A. Like over and over and over again, because I can't like craft more than one thing at a time.
Yeah. Very good. And our
yep.
Yeah, first round of bait will be used to try to catch a sturgeon right where the ocean meets the river.
Oh, dude, you're gonna use your 2 a.m. joke this early in the video? Really? Dude, you still got like an hour. You still got like an hour, dude.
I usually don't have much trouble with sturgeons, but for some...
Well, yeah, because you're trying to catch them in fucking December when they're most optimally caught in November. Please stop making that face, please.
Available before we can move to a different time in January. Most of you know this, but we have to time travel not only to different months, but different times...
And I recorded the voiceover for this video in like fucking 30 different segments, and you can tell every time when I do it in a different segment because I sound so different in every one. But again, it doesn't matter.
In the month to catch all the things that we need. We've been doing this challenge at 4 p.m. in January, but some fish...
And also, I did this challenge weird. Like, I did it from January to December. Like, why? Why did you do it like that? Why didn't you, like, at least try to route it in an efficient manner? I probably could have knocked off, like, 20 hours of this challenge if I did it by, like, starting in summer and then, like, bouncing around the year after that. Why did I start it in January and go February, March, April? I mean, I guess it's like organized that way, but like I probably made this way more painful than I needed it to be by doing it that way. I don't know why, to be honest with you. I didn't bother like planning out a more efficient route. Why is my counter at 0? I don't know. But who made your sweater? The chatter right above you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I did this that way, but in hindsight, I really wish I would have like tried to be a bit more efficient about this.
Tarantula. I spent another 2,000 Nook miles to travel to a mystery island, and now what I'm doing is I'm removing all the flowers, the trees, the rocks, and anything else that can spawn bugs that aren't tarantulas. Essentially, I'm going to try to make a normal island a tarantula island.
Dude, no, you can't use it twice. All right, no, you can't do you can't do it sped up twice. All right, that's too much. You've done it too much.
After about an hour, I come to the unfortunate conclusion that the tarantula just hates me. What I really think is the issue, though, is the fact that snowflakes that you see
snowflakes. Yeah, don't do it with snowflakes, dumbass. What
around
are
are taking up potential spawning spaces for bugs.
Yeah.
Since, from what I understand, snowflakes are basically treated as bugs in the game. They fly around, you catch them with a net, boom, that's a bug. So I think we're going to be better off...
He's weird. He's a strange fellow, but, you know, he makes good videos.
Peacock butterflies only spawn on black, blue, and purple flowers, so before we get too far into shenanigans today, let's make sure that we're more vigilant in watering these. How many of these? None? 0? Nada? Not a single fossil? Oh, my ass.
My ass.
This is the first...
Yes, man. Yes. Yes, man. Yes, man. My ass.
That we actually had no fossils to be donated. Quite unfortunate, however a good sign that fossils are getting close to done. So yesterday's diving session yielded no umbrella octopi, and
octopi? Oh, come on, man.
Instead, we just end up getting a bunch of spider crabs. Let's hope our luck is a little bit better today.
This goes on way too long.
Thank fucking God.
Like, dude, first of all, that went on way too long. Second of all, you're not fishing, you're not deep sea diving in the best month for umbrella octopus. What do you expect? Of course you're going to get a shit ton of spider crabs. Why are you catching spider crabs when you need to look for an umbrella octopus, which is like this big, and then the spider crabs are huge? Just ignore the spider crabs. I guess you can't because they don't go away. Like, you can't despawn them. You have to catch them. But still. That's me in chat. Oh, there you are. Oh, let's see what old Axnew had to say 3 years ago. As predicted, the vaccine got me feeling all kinds of shitty, so I'm going to take a pass on tonight. I'm hoping to take a look at the Bear and Breakfast demo and wishlist some games in the Steam Next event. So we'll be doing some of that tomorrow, 6/17/21. Oh, dude, that's when you, like, streamed. Yes, man. Yes. Yeah, and the vaccine had you all fucked up. Yes,
Jesus
man.
Christ! That's day
Ew,
7.
ew, ew. I don't like that.
Boss, what are you doing? I'll be right back. Finally. Ugh. That's day...
Yeah, I don't like the sea pineapple. I think it fucking stinks.
14, 15.
Damn, how did you catch that with the screen so small? Oh, can you not, like... I guess it's smaller for you. It's smaller for you than it is for me, but still.
Lobster. Pascal visits me. My boy visits me.
Oh, my boy.
14, 15. Lobster. Pascal.
Right, this is when I was trying to get the Gigas Giant Clam, and I just could not get it. Right, I was, like, losing my mind here.
Visits me. My boy.
Oh, my boy. He does not look thrilled.
Visits me.
Shut
Later.
Hey. Right, and then I caught another one right after I caught my first one. Yeah, that drove me mad, but, like... I don't like that part of the video. I don't know. It's probably one of those things that other people like that I don't. Part of the video where I was, like, losing my mind over getting the Gigas Giant Clam. Yeah, I don't know. 14, 15, lobster. Like, do you guys find that funny? Like, cause like, I gotta like, maybe I should stop being like, stop doing shit that I think's funny and start doing things that you guys think is funny. You're like 14, 15, lobster. I'm like, whatever, dude. But you guys fucking just get a hoot out of that. I don't know. Like, maybe I should stop like being so negative about like what I don't know, like these old jokes and stuff. It's like, obviously you guys like them. Sea creatures are coming along pretty well, even if this little number right here took me a little number, a minute or two to get. And by that I mean it probably took me around 4 hours, but that's okay. 4 hours, that's it. What is this dude whining about 4 hours for? Okay. The giant snakehead is a tough catch, so I'm happy to get it now so that I don't have to catch one later. Wait, what are you doing? You should be in the museum, right, donating. I sold it. Dagnel, please, stop. Stop. Stop! Well, I'm stop! Sure that'll be a fun mistake to correct later. Right, yeah, I made that mistake, didn't I? What was this most replayed part of the video?
The thing that's usually disappointing. That's what I want it to be this time.
I don't remember that.
Nice. Dude, it is a suckerfish. Let's go. Sweet.
Why am I so excited about suckerfish?
I mean, this is the first time I've ever been happy to have a suckerfish over a shark, but I'm happy about it. Took a while, but we did get the suckerfish, and I said earlier that it's possible that we might get to the nighttime catches today, and if we catch everything...
I also, like, segmented the final video by, like, the streams that it took. Not something I would probably do these days. Those glasses, though. Yeah, I know.
Everything that can't be scared away in order for it to be despawned to make room for better bugs. Either
44 hours, and you're only at 243? I could do this so much faster now. I mean, yeah, newsflash. Somebody's better at something now than they were 3 years ago, but still.
Family kind of... Nice! I was...
A walking stick. Weirdly rare. I don't know why.
Flo? Flo? She ain't done nothing for me. Waste of space. Get her out of here.
Mm-hmm.
The fly was crazy hard for me.
Yeah, that's after I got the flea. That's after I got the flea. That's after Kevin gave me the flea. Do it, remake it. Nah.
Expecting a king salmon, but I'll take a pike. Of course. Absolutely. 260. Cricket. I farmed up a little right there. This fish that we need, not technically a fish, is the mitten crab. I went ahead scanning my river looking for it.
And then he gave me the flea.
And found that Kevin was waiting there for me. He has fleas. Oh my god, he has fleas. Oh my god, we got a flea.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes, man, the flea. Thank you. Yeah, Kevin, huge shout-outs to Kevin for that one. You're right, and then the last, like, 20 hours or something like that, or, like, yeah, last, like, 10 hours was me grinding art, which was so annoying. Yeah, I remember hating myself. This part. Like, I legit... The reason why I don't want to do this again is because I don't have to grind the art again. The art was so annoying to grind. And, like, look, there's, like, no viewer retention at this part of the video because nobody fucking likes watching me just chip away at the art. It takes, like, 3 or 4 streams to, like, get, like... It takes, like, 2 streams to get, like, the last 3 art pieces or whatever, or something like that.
and a dynamic painting, the latter of which is always real. Someone had the great idea where I buy 2 pipes.
Someone had the great idea. That somebody was in the chat the other day like, hey, Buster, that was me who did that, and you never fucking credited me.
Drop one outside of my house and another at the Seager Beach to eliminate the travel time between where I load in and red ship. That should help a lot. We get a warm painting, which is always real. We finish the wild painting with the real left half, and we get a mysterious painting as well. Yeah. At this point, we only need a robust statue and a gallant statue.
I got the robust one first. I remember the gallant one was the last
naturally
one.
Rarer than paintings are already, since there are only 2 spots allocated for statues to show up in red ship, and add the fact while to get, but Animal Crossing Wild World, he doesn't have a watch! He doesn't have a watch. He doesn't have a watch. Is there a watch on that wrist? Does he got that motherfucking thing?
He got that motherfucking thing on him. Yes, man.
I don't see a watch.
Yeah, that's real. So then that was like, oh god, Jesus, with the fucking... Why? Why did that have to be the last thing that I needed? Ew. Damn it. No, I just cracked him. Can you...
Son of a bitch. While I gleefully trot through the now completed museum, I wanted to give a big thank you to everyone who's made it this far in the video.
Yeah.
This is the culmination of...
See, like, I'm making such a big deal out of it because I did not make, like, an hour-long video, even a half-hour-long video before this. So I'm like, dude, if you're still watching this after all this, like, I really appreciate you.
61 hours of recording and well over 20 hours of editing at this point.
20? That's it?
So it's easily my most ambitious project yet, and I think it turned out to be just as good in video format as it was when I streamed it live. Yeah. This was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for everyone who watched live as well. This was all recorded over on my Twitch channel, and
yeah, you guys should follow me over there. Me when I gleefully trot. I mean, dude, what can you say? What can you say, man? Like that's just career defining. That's my flu game right there, dude. Yeah, that's top of the S tier right there, man. Like you can't hate that one. Like I do not like a lot of the video, as far as just like, you know, I just don't think that it was very well done. I did it weird with like not routing it very fast. Could have made that about 20 hours easier on myself. Jokes were kind of lame. Glasses are weird. Needed to shave at the start. Yeah, but like, you know, dude, you can't hate that, man. You can't hate that. I see, maybe I have a better understanding now than I did coming into this as to why people like that video so much. Because I was always kind of like, it's okay, but I get it now, sort of. Let's get started here. Can you guys hear it if I play this? Does that look okay?
Do not buy new windows if you live in Pennsylvania. Americans living in zip codes starting with 15, 16.
To those of you out there who have
well, I'm getting myself ad revenue now. So this is good. This is actually how I should have been doing it yesterday. I got a damn jump scare now, yeah. Alright, tell me about the insane odds of finding her in Animal Crossing Happy Home Paradise. I already don't like the way that I phrased that. Her. Like, I made it pretty clear in the thumbnail that this is in regards to Tasha, this villager right here. So, you know who I'm talking about, but still. Yeah, I gotta get that bag for myself, exactly.
Purchase the Happy Home To those of you out there who have purchased the Happy Home Paradise DLC pack, who did you get as your first client? For most of you, the answer is probably Eloise.
Yeah.
For some of you, it might have been Olivia. But how do I know this?
See, this video is pretty good, actually. First of all, I actually sound okay. Like, I sound like I'm actually, like, speaking fairly confidently. And I think the video idea and concept is pretty interesting because it goes over, like, your first client in Happy Home Paradise and how it's always Eloise if you don't have Eloise on your island. And if you do have Eloise on your island, then it's Olivia. And then it goes down a tier, or not a tier, but a list of like 11 different snooty villagers until the very last one is Tasha. I think it's 12 actually, because theoretically you could have 10 snooties on your island. And then a snooty camper, and then it would give you Tasha as that 12th client. I love this video. This is a good video. And it documents the chances. I didn't have to put that in there, but...
Wow, that's a big number. It's a 1 in 12 sextillion, 206 quintillion, 66 quadrillion, 619 trillion, 77 billion, 111 million, 510,730 chance that the game must...
Why is this so loud? Is it loud? I'm sorry.
...resort to giving us Tasha as our first client in Happy Home Paradise. That is 0.000...
Alright, dude, we don't need to hear how many damn zeros it is, alright? Your ass does not know what a sextillion is, alright? Dude, be careful. Mom was listening. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. No, yeah, so anyway, it's really cool. It's really cool. That's a cool video. A cool little stat. It didn't get much love. 176,000 views by my standards isn't fantastic. But yeah, it's cool. I like this video. I'm gonna pop that in. I really don't like the thumbnail. I think for the thumbnail alone, it like bugs me. I don't know. It's obnoxious. Of course, they have to be a level of obnoxious. Like that's just kind of how they have to be. But I would put it in B tier because it's like it's a good video. A little obnoxious thumbnail though. I don't know. I'm just like I don't know. It has to be though. All right, what's next here? I got these. These are all out of order now, so they're not in the order that I want them anymore. So I have to go back here and see what was going to be next. So after that is... I should really do this in a new tab instead of like how I was doing it. Full Museum, Tasha. Ah, yeah, how fast can I get every flower in Animal Crossing New Horizons? I think this is a good one. I remember this being a good one.
A surface-level glance at the task at hand might make you think that acquiring every kind of flower in Animal Crossing New Horizons...
Yeah, this sounds like such a nerd. What a nerd!
Isn't that hard. But looking deeper, flower breeding is actually one of the most complex and difficult mechanics in the game.
Yeah,
There's a reputation for a few of the flowers in this game to be outright painful to acquire, but we're going to take that challenge head on.
It's really only one flower that's notoriously painful. That's the blue rose. So this is me getting every flower in Animal Crossing New Horizons, every hybrid of every flower. And I'm pretty sure I got the Jacob's Ladder as well, which means, sorry, the Lily of the Valley. Which means that I got a 5-star island at the end of it as well. So, this was a fun video. This is a good video. I like this video. Green mums are a bit of a pain. I remember I struggled to get green mums in this as well, right?
Red, yellow, and white tulip.
Oh, cool. I have it written down in the Animal Crossing New Horizons notebook. Hey, actually, let's see if I can't find those notes. Hang on. I think I remember that in here somewhere. Let's see. Tulips. Yeah. Look. Right there. It's the same writing in the video. Except in that I haven't crossed it out yet because I was crossing it out as I was getting them. And so now in this one I have it crossed out. There you go. Cool. It's a cool little throwback there.
All come from seeds. Purple tulips come from orange seeds. Pinks come from red seeds, white seeds.
Yes, Cuzzo, sing that shit. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Starry Wave Spear. Or Starry Waves Pair. Thank you. If you got a gift sub, say thank you, and enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing.
Orange comes from red seeds, yellow seeds, blacks come from red seeds.
What do you want about here?
I don't have this all memorized, but I'm trying my best. Hopefully my best is good enough. Now, if you think it's complicated right now, then just you wait.
Just you wait. Oh, shut up. He's so corny. Oh. And he still needs to shave.
Right. So my deliberate effort...
Okay, right, I accidentally got a blue pansy. I think I was trying really hard to get a blue pansy, like, while trying to do it. And then I got one without doing it, without even trying, yeah. Harvard hates him. This beta's breeding mad flowers. Click here to find out how he does it.
Harvard hates him. This beta's breeding mad flowers, and basically you're fucking stupid. Click here to find out how he does it.
I will...
Well, he said it funnier than I did. Jesus, was I funnier before? Am I not funny now? I'm not funny now. That's crazy. Right, and then, yeah, here's me trying to get 5 stars.
We haven't... So... Yeah, boy!
Yeah, boy!
3 stars. So we've reached 3 stars and a performance from KK Slider. While that in of itself is an accomplishment, we still have more work to do. The rest of this is pretty much...
Obviously not. There's only a minute left in the video. How much work can you have left to do?
It's just putting down more furniture. A couple more inclines.
Oh. Okay, well that was pretty underwhelming. I just went from 3 to 5. I made this whole big deal out of getting 3, and then I'm like, yeah, by the way, I also got 5. And then also got the Jacob's Ladder.
Finally, which is pretty much trivial. Black roses from your cliff.
Oh, right.
After watering.
Right. I also needed it to get, the golden watering can to get the gold roses, which, yeah, okay, I got that as well.
Them with the golden watering can, and lilies of the valley spawn on your cliff.
Yeah, and then there's that. Okay. I mean, I kind of made, no big deal at the ending there. I kind of wish I would have, elaborated on all that a little bit more. I was probably getting fucking tired of working on it, and so I just did the rest off stream. Low C, not gonna lie. I'm popping that in B. I like it. I think it's good. I wish that I would have maybe spent a little bit more time on it. I think it needed to be fleshed out a little bit more, but nah, that's still a B. That's still a good video. I like that video. Thanks for the gift sub, Anonymous, to a purple heart. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks, Anonymous. All right, next up's a monthly guide, the last monthly guide of December, so we're finally done with those. And then after that, which we've already sorted into the monthly guides tier, and then after that is paying my debt with Pokey!
In a controversial new bill that just passed, all 50 states approved $710 back for U.S. drivers with no DUIs. You just have to enter your zip code to claim the benefit. Tap the link below to see if you qualify. If you're paying more...
With the release...
All right, fellas, I'm going to have $700 soon. Who the fuck is that? Hey, it's an ad. Oh, I love this song. I remember I was obsessed with this song in my videos for a while. This Animal Crossing GameCube snow mix.
With the release of the Happy Home Paradise DLC pack for Animal Crossing New Horizons, the first thing that I looked for was more ways of destroying my remaining brain cells with challenges. If you've seen previous videos of mine, you might remember some challenges where I tried to pay off my debt through various...
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, the Roblox sound. It scared me. I thought that came from somewhere outside the video. What? That scared me. I was like, I've never used that sound in my videos, but apparently I have. I used the Roblox oof, man. What the hell?
These videos of mine, you might remember some challenges where I tried to pay off my debt through various...
Okay, I did not try to do it in this video. I just theorized how many sea bass and whatever else items it would take. This one I did, but definitely not this one. Lying ass. Why is he lying? So paying my debt with Pokey. So right, I'm trying to get the Happy Home Paradise DLC.
Islands to gather all the material.
And then I just decorate a bunch of houses and gather Pokey in the most uninteresting and boring way possible.
It's the first thing I saw. Alright, so now I can explain how the Pokey to Bell conversion rates work.
Right.
The conversion...
Oh! Did I do that? I think I actually did that. I think I actually did that in the microphone. Wow, that was a good one.
Now I can explain how the Pokey to Bell conversion rates work.
Ooh, man! Ooh, doggy, that's good! Holy shit, that was a good one, man. Man, I don't got nothing in me now. That was crunchy, dude. Damn, that didn't sound like a sound effect that I just downloaded. That sounded like I actually did it. That sounded like, oh, mama, that was good. F tier for that alone. No!
Loans, we still have some fun along the way. Happy Home Paradise spoilers up ahead, by the way. And then hope that it... barreled.
People really... Oh my god. Were people really, upset about spoilers for Happy Home Paradise? Maybe. It was, 3 years ago.
Happy Home Paradise spoilers up ahead, by the way. And then hope that it... barreled. Without an...
Oh, yeah. That's nice. I like that. A tier for the crack and for barrel. No, yeah, that's good.
End goal in mind of the amount of pokey that I need? Ooh, I tried to stop it at exactly 6 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Look at all the
I was on that bullshit.
damn hospital patients. Poor people.
Hospital. Yeah, I don't remember this being that fun. I remember it just became decorating a bunch of houses by doing nothing. And I have another video where I do that as well.
Fucking stinkers here today.
Man, you're yellow in this video. Man, I remember why, because, like, when this was done in wintertime, this was in December 19th, 2021, and in the winter, it was so damn dark, and, like, my lighting was the only source of light, and it made me look so, like, fucking jaundiced. It looked like my liver was dying. I was smoking that fucking jaundice, dude. Yes, man. I was so yellow.
Smokes. Yikes.
Yeah, that's two bad villagers right there. Yeah, I don't know, man. This video kind of is, I don't know. I don't think it's that good. I don't remember it that well. Good thumbnail, though. I like that. Big numbers. Nice big red arrow, so we all know what we're looking at there. Yeah, I'm going to pop that in, Oh, how do I compare this to, like... No, honestly, dude, that's a D tier video. I don't think that's very good. I don't think that one's very good. Here we go. I think this is maybe my third most popular video. I got every golden tool as fast as possible in Animal Crossing New Horizons. The all-gold tool speedruns. People liking that pokey vid, though. Yeah, well, they wouldn't tell me if they didn't like it now, would they? I suspect there's a lot of people who are like, I don't like that one, but I'm going to keep my mouth shut about it.
Gold tools in Minecraft? That's not that bad. Gold tools in Stardew Valley? I mean, it'll take some time, but it's not that hard. Gold tools in Animal Crossing New Horizons? Mamma mia, he's out of his mind. He's lost it. Get him out of here. Indeed, today's goal is to see how quickly we can acquire every golden tool in Animal Crossing New Horizons. You might think...
What's this, like, edgelord fit I got on here? That's a good intro right there. Yes, man, that's a good intro. That's a good intro. I gotta do some shit like that more. Since when did you change the thumbnail for this one? Pretty recently. I had Russo Goob clean up a couple of my old thumbnails there. Old Russo Goob. So new thumbnail, thanks to Russo Goob. That's Russo Goob. R-U-S-S-O Goob. G-O-O-B. Leafy is here outfit. Oh, I'm fucking skipping it now.
Shot is earned by shooting down 300 balloons and popping the golden balloon that comes...
Yeah, I mean, this one's pretty straightforward. Catch all the fish, shoot down 300 balloons, catch all the bugs. Do the Gulliver. I remember the Gulliver shovel part at the end being obnoxiously annoying. And the slingshot was annoying as well. But, hey, it's an Animal Crossing video where I caught every fish and caught every bug. People love those, right? And then I got 5 stars. People, those are like, that's like the basis. This is basically like the basis of like so many of my challenges. Like, kind of wrapped into one video. Maybe that's why people like it so much.
Poggers Champion. Let's fucking go.
Did I say Poggers Champion? Man, this was... Oh, man, we're down to 2 years ago now. Every video before this has been 3 years ago. We're down to 2 years ago now. Because this one was January 15th of 2022. Oh, man, we're in 2022 videos now. Oh, boy. Oh, no, man. Why is the golden shovel achieved for Gulliver and not for completing the fossils? Never made sense to me. It does seem like that would make more sense, but it hasn't been that for, like, any game. In, like, City Folk and Wild World, it was bury a shovel for, like, 24 hours, and I'm like, what? What the fuck does that do? I don't know. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, like, hey, dick-ass, there you go. Dude, don't call him a dick-ass, man. It's just, you can't mash 2 swear words together and make it funny. It's not funny.
Real-time hours. So, you can imagine as all that happened within the next 7 real-time hours. Huh? So, you can imagine my...
Oh, flea. Right, I remember the flea was a pain. What is this yellow shirt? I don't
relief when I saw...
I don't remember ever owning such a yellow shirt in my life. This.
Hey.
Oh. Yeah, I got that flea. Yeah, that took a long time. I think that might have been the most painful flea I've ever caught in a challenge. 7 hours? SpongeBob shirt. Dude, do you think I was wearing the Bob shirt or the Minion photo today? Dude, that does look like the fucking Bob shirt or the Minion shirt from that meme. I don't ever remember owning this shirt. What the heck's this goal here? Oh, a new emote slot. Yeah, dude, this is when I was, like, peaking on Twitch, man. This was when I was peaking on Twitch. Da Bob or Dominion for today. Why'd you pause on that frame? Dude, you don't remember getting your first Wet Willy? Come on, I want to remember that moment right there. We got, yeah. Always got to throw one of these in here. Brother needs to shave? Oh, whatever, all right? Well, I guess, like, wait, 1 to 3. I guess if we have a 3rd star, then I guess it's still a chance for...
Nah. What?
Bro is flabbergasted.
Really?
Yeah, dude, really. What's the problem? It's fucking... This is a star system. This is before I realized how stupid the star system is in that game.
How far up does this go? I would like to speak with Nintendo.
All right. Well, let's see what she says now. Dude, you were pissed. I don't know. I was so pissed about what? I don't know. Anyway, yeah. It's okay. I'm going through it, and I'm not watching the whole thing. But like
there to the once, as you can only.
It's whatever. It's good. I mean, I have a small bias because it is, I think, my 3rd best performing video, so I have a small bias towards liking it. Oh, I don't actually have the I don't know, the thumbnail here. I think yeah, okay, so I closed the tab, which I was told not to do, but I closed the tab. And so I guess I forgot some of the thumbnails that I had. Let's see here. Where did I put these thumbnails? I closed the tab and I had to basically redo the entire tier list, so yeah, a couple of things are missing. All right, let me see if I can't find them here. Oh, Russo Goo, this is one of the 2 that Russo Goo remade for me, so that's probably why. Where the hell did I put them, man? Where the hell did I put them? Oh, here we go. Yeah. I got this one and I got this one. All right, there we go. All right. Gold tools, that probably goes in B tier. I'm not going to put it amongst the likes of these, but maybe like a up here B tier. There we go. All right. I've been watching streams lately because of vacations and holidays. Are you taking a break from web fishing or did you finish? Taking a break. Though I reckon since a new update dropped, it'll be a lot easier now. I'll probably get back to it tomorrow because I plan on finishing this today. So if I stream tomorrow, I'll probably get back to it then. All right, yeah, that's an okay video. Next is I unlocked every Nook Miles achievement in Animal Crossing New Horizons. And I was very, 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 very careful with the wording of this. I was very careful with the wording of this video because... I didn't want people to think that I did every stamp on every Nook Miles achievement in the Nook phone, because that's ridiculous. I'm sure some of you guys can think how crazy that is. Yeah, so this is I unlocked every stamp, meaning I did at least one of every stamp, one of every Nook Miles achievement. Not every stamp of every achievement, but just one. And I was very careful about that wording because I didn't want people to think that I was going to do it all. And I might have even still made people think that I did them all, which is why I said in the intro to this video, no. But I'll tell you what. This is by far my most... everyone was asking me to do this. And I think even still people ask me to do this. And they're like, no, do it for real this time. Do it for real. But no, I'm not doing that because do you understand what some of those achievements are? Some of them are like help villagers with tasks 300 times or something like that. And I'm like, dude, I can barely ever get them to ask me to do something. Or catch, like, I think 10 fleas is like the last flea goal. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Sorry. I'm not. I don't enjoy playing the game that long to do those things, all right? It's not going to happen. But this was the best I can do.
Requested video idea. Luck.
3, 2, 1. I'm pretty sure somebody made an edit of this frame right here, and they put a pride flag with a question mark next to it. It's meant to be one of those, like, one of those images. I'm sure you've seen that. That was me? Yeah, is that you? Is that you? Did you do that? I remember I've seen it a couple times. Yeah, it's meant to be one of those I know what you are videos. Images, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a good eyebrow. Yeah. Man, there's like no viewer retention in this bitch. Jesus, look at this. Like, look how flat, like, the viewer retention bar is here. The most replayed is that little, like, chode right there. All right, what's so funny about this?
As high as possible.
Oh, is this when I, like, couldn't get a good turnip price? Oh, yeah, you're fucked, Buster. You're done. What is that goal? I have a goal down there. I know you guys probably can't see it, but I have a goal down there that says invited to Dream SMP. Wow, I thought I was really funny, didn't I? I thought I was fucking hilarious, didn't I?
So am I just assume that I can go
and it's to get 1 million subscribers, by the way. That was the goal. I love this edit. I don't know why. What was the last stamp that I didn't
even know I still needed? After decorating for a little bit, our first score comes back as being 19.
Oh, to get an S rank house. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, what the hell is this?
To try to catch it has always been more towards the
No, never got that invite.
Hours side, and this challenge has proved to be no different. From this very moment, it will take me about 7 hours to find the flea. Here's a list of all the things that you can do in that time that are much, much more productive than whatever the hell I do to waste my life. You can schedule a doctor's appointment. You could call your family.
I don't want to hear me read it. I just want to read it. Schedule a doctor's appointment. Call your family. Finish a video game. An old video James. Go to Wegmans. I didn't even live by a Wegmans when I made this. Go on a walk. Follow me on Twitch. Okay, that's slick. I like that. Eat a... Oh, I'm funny. Oh, I think I'm funny. Demand help... Why do I insist that I'm funny? Why do I insist that this is funny? Help. Yeah, but, like, actually. Oh, right, the, like, wake up bit. Yeah, I didn't like this. People didn't like this bit. They're like, dude, that freaked me out. Like, I was, like, fucking on my ass. Like, I was couch locked off the Zaza, and this, like, made me have a panic attack. Yeah, sorry, that wasn't really the intention. I just thought I was funny. But yeah, I probably wouldn't do something like that again because I don't really find it very funny anymore. I don't know, man. I'm not a huge fan of this video. I'm not a huge fan of this video. I'm gonna pop that down in like, where is it? First of all, here it is. That's going in like C, man. That's going in C. Yeah, that seems about right. D. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's kind of D tier. It's not a very good video. I don't really like that one. Next up is, can you get 5-star island using only Nookazon? Yeah, this one is, get this fucking infant off of my screen.
Thanks to Dagnel for this video idea. Ever since completing my last Nookazon challenge, I've been looking for more fun things to do on Nookazon.
Now I'm playing. I'm pretty sure I dropped doing that after this video. Idea. I love this video. See, I didn't like this video. Because this is an example, and I was talking about this earlier, where I said, when you do Nookazon videos live, you'll always get people who are watching the stream to, like, help you out, and it's sort of, like, unfair compared to if, you know, somebody who is just not streaming, just a regular person doing a Nookazon challenge or something like that. Like, I had an unfair advantage of, like, streaming and having people, like, having people help me who are watching the stream. I would always get, like, unfair trade offers that would give me a great advantage, and so I don't feel like I really worked very hard for this challenge because people were giving me, like, a bunch of stuff for basically free, and I'm like, I don't know.
Horrendous. Moving on. So now we gotta put down housing plots, and it's 10,000 bells for each housing plot. We'll use bells that we traded to set down plots 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ed. Alright, cool. Azalea? Oh, new villager. Hell yeah, dude.
Right.
Kabuki. Alright, moment of truth. Our first star rating. I don't know. What? We'll see.
Oh, wow. I was really surprised. Jesus. Nice. That's really good for the bitrate right there. Yeah, and I mean, I don't know. I just did a bunch of trades for furniture and bells and stuff, and then I used the furniture and bells to make my island into 5 stars, and then yippee. Oh yeah, I remember fossils was like the big thing that I ended up doing. I took a bunch of people's like old fossils, and fossils is always a really good way to get your island to 5 stars. And I think that this is like the challenge where I learned that that's sort of like a big advantage for yourself, like basically the easiest way to do it. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't really like this video very much. I think I'm going to put this... I think it's better than the last one we talked about, so I think that this will go in C. I'm like thinking about these videos, and I'm like, is it as good as these videos? Maybe not quite. I don't know. Yeah, I think C is about right for that one. What's on your mug? Oh, he's got various Sanrio characters, such famed as I don't know her name. I don't know his name. I think that is Pom Pom Purin. I don't know her name. That's Karopi. I don't know their name. That's Cinema Roll. That's Penguin Fuck. That's actually just his name. Dagnel. What? My Melody. That sounds like a fucking Usher song. How dare you not know Kuromi? Dude, I'm sorry. I don't know some of these people. Well, they're not people. They're actually animals. But they're, like, very humanoid. But that's what the media that's the media lies for you. They're actually not real. I'm calling him Penguin Fuck from now on. What's his real name? Yeah, no, bad video. Not a big fan. It's okay video, but we have a good one coming up. I like this one. I remember this one. Very fondly. I like this one. You can't see it. But I can see it. It's catching a coelacanth in every Animal Crossing game. I like this one. In fact, I love all the ones where I go through every Animal Crossing game. I do it a few times where I catch a coelacanth in every Animal Crossing game. I think I do one where I pay my first debt in every Animal Crossing game. Maybe that's it. I don't really remember much else. I like this one.
For over 20 years now, the coelacanth has been one of the most notorious...
The, Bass Pro Shops hat's pretty good. The whole fishing getup, just in general. I wish I would drop the brows, personally, but, you know.
Notorious fish in Animal Crossing. And for good reasons, unlike some.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah.
It's often considered the grand prize of fish due to its rarity and its notoriety. Since the days of Animal Forest in 2001...
And, like, that's like a clean setup right there. Like, that's a clean little, like, setup I got there with, like, the timer and the live splitter, and then, yes, man, like, this is a clean looking video right here. This looks good.
All the way until now in 2022, it's a fisherman's greatest achievement to reel in one of these ancient
finger in the nose. Was I picking my nose? Did I pick my nose? Like now me, or like in video me?
So let's prove our worth by playing every single Animal Crossing game and seeing how long it would take to catch a coelacanth in every single one.
Probably,
For the sake of
dude.
simplicity, and because I can't...
Yeah, I was a big nose picker guy. I still am.
Read Japanese, I'm gonna count Dobutsu no Mori and Dobutsu no Mori.
Please stop trying to say not English names. Are you ready? We're gonna press start, and we're gonna start the timer in 3, 2, 1, go. Press start. I'm pressing... I wasn't tabbed in to the screen. I think I made it out to be like this whole like, oh, there we go, it finally worked. But it finally worked because I tabbed into the screen. Yeah, yeah, it's not gonna work if you're not tabbed into the screen, the emulator.
There we go.
Yeah.
I got it, chat. Don't you worry.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. I got it. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm a fucking moron and was not tabbed into the screen. I was not tabbed into the fucking emulator.
Worry. Don't you worry. We'll have to work through the intro sequence.
Yeah, I didn't reveal that little fact, but there you go. I remember that. I was just not tabbed into Dolphin, I think it was.
Fishing rod, net, axe, and shovel.
How long did it take me for all these games?
Jackass, you know that? You're
Jesus, could you just not with the swear words, please?
Real jackass.
What's hilarious is that he always turns around after I pull up the damn rod.
That was a
I think this is a coelacanth, by the way. There you go. And then, yeah.
Wow, that was fast! Holy shit, that was so fast! Oh my god, what?
Yeah, I was so flabbergasted by the fact that that was a coelacanth, because they look so tiny in that game. I was like, that's a sea bass. And man, if a sea bass is pulling up that fast, I'm screwed for a coelacanth.
Oh my god!
Alright, let me just start off with like little pissy boy. Can you just not... I remember I had like a phase. It was especially bad, like, I think like during this time and like a little bit after, where I was just so bad with just swearing way too much. Like, just way too much. Like, I swear now, but like, man, like it felt like every other word was a swear word. Like, it was like a bad like habit for me to like use swear words as like filler words. And I remember looking back, watching an old video from around this time, and I'm like, man, like you need to stop. Like, that's not good. Mr. Potty Mouth, I know. That's big. I need to focus.
Let's go!
Let's go. Yeah, alright. So that took like an hour and 9 minutes.
So moving on to the next installment in the Animal Crossing series, Wild World for the Nintendo DS. I emulated Animal Crossing the one that takes the longest, I don't have a GameCube or a copy of the game, but from here...
Sea bass count 8. Oh, that's funny. I like that. Oh, Wild World. Oh, Wild World.
That's just an ocean sunfish, dude? That's an ocean sunfish?
Am I crazy, or is someone... Oh, Wild World. What a bad-looking game, but I remember it so nice. Well, that digging definitely didn't get annoying.
That had to have been it.
I think it was.
And you see... Did you see that? That is why this game is
Man, look how many people are in chat. My God. Jesus Christmas. That's crazy. That's it, right? Good job.
Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah, I was extra excited for that one, because I thought Wild World was going to take so long. And I remember City Folk did not take long at all.
You saw me fake myself out. I did a little...
Oh, right. I remember this.
That's big. That's big. Look at me with
the delay was so bad. Yeah, the input delay for Wild World was so bad. Because I played it on my Wii U, and the Wii U Virtual Console on the Wii U for the DS is so bad. Well, it's not bad, but with the input delay it is. Yeah, watch, I did a little fake out there. Like, His ass almost got me. Bang.
You saw me, all right? You saw me. You saw me. You saw me.
Yeah, we get it, dude.
Got it.
And then New Leaf didn't take long either.
Damn it!
Damn it.
What the fuck?
Every time I skip to a different part of the video,
I can't tell. It's
I'm
hard
swearing.
to see because I can't, like, tilt the camera, but... Is that other one big, or... Alright, never mind. Fuck you. Haha, we're out of here, boys.
Yep.
Okay. And after only 34 minutes of playing New
I think
Leaf,
I think that this was the video that I modded my 3DS for, that I could actually capture it. Damn it. Nice thunderstorm, though. Oh. Right.
Ord fish.
That was back when that meme was, like, going around.
That's it.
Let's go.
That's it.
Yeah, it's 5 hours. That's pretty good, man. If only videos nowadays could take 5 hours and 49 minutes, that'd be a dream. What a dream that would be. Yeah, hey, good video. I like that video. I ended up watching it like way more than I wanted to, but that's because I think it was good. I like that video. That one's going in... It's either A or S, dude. Not a big pop-off there. I think it's because I caught... The pop-off was when I caught it in GameCube and Wild World, because those are the games that I was most worried about catching it in. New Horizons, City Folk, New Leaf, it ain't shit in those games. I think high A. Alright. I'll put it in high A. I don't know, man. Like, that was one that I was thinking about S tier, but, like, it still has its issues, you know? It still has its issues. Every holiday and event in Animal Crossing games. Curious. This one is entirely post-commentary. I didn't do this one on stream, I don't think. So I'm curious. I don't really remember this one very much.
Across 5 mainline Animal Crossing games, there's been reasons to celebrate pretty much all year round. There's all of your real-world holidays, like Halloween.
Alright, I remember I got corrected a lot in this video, because I said that May Day was not a real holiday. Turns out it is a real holiday, in different parts of the world. I remember I got a bunch of comments about that. See if I can't find them. Almost to 100,000 subscribers. Thank you so much. Shut up, dude. Who cares? Literally, who cares, dude? Everyone always got on my ass about saying Festivale, but it's Festivale. I'm like, I don't know, man. Wouldn't it have an accent over the E if it was Festivale? I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. Either way. Report that person and block that person. No.
Easter, Christmas, and what do Mardi Gras, and features Pave the Peacock, who hosts the event. In the first iteration, Pave tasks you to bring him candy, which you could either grab from your storage if you stocked up from other events that you can play along with.
There was a bunch of like...
Mabel exposes Gracie as a fraud, Pelly and Pete finally go on a date, Tom Nook closes shop, Porter says that Rossetti is bald, Tom Nook starts selling very saucy bikinis. Wait.
That was such a fake laugh.
Wait, did they really do that? Tom Nook has a 90%.
Oh, yes, so scandalous, dude. Shut up. So scandalous. New Horizons, birthdays, and yeah, it's like it's one of those like sort of very saucy bikinis. I don't know. It's like one of those like entirely post-commentary videos where it's more like research rather than like a challenge or doing anything like that.
And Red giving out 24 different...
It was nice to use a bunch of, like, different, event, like, music from the different games. I remember really liking, like, using the events musics. It's kind of similar to the monthly guide videos. No. Because it talks about all the different games as events.
An event per se,
and those events vary so much across the different game series as to where if somebody had only played New Horizons, then they probably haven't seen like how Turkey Day was done back in Animal Crossing GameCube, where like they're literally hunting Franklin around town. I thought that was really cool, as a lot of people have only played New Horizons. So I don't know. I thought it was kind of cool, and that's kind of why I made it. And I mean, it did okay. 503,000 views. Usually those videos don't do as well. The ones where I don't do challenges, rather like, you know, the research and like post-commentary things. Those don't generally do as well. So to see this one at 503,000, I like this video, actually. Yeah. I like it. We're starting to get into the point where I remember liking more videos than disliking them, because they're just more recent. I like my more recent stuff than I like older things. I think that that's a good video. I do. I've only seen snippets of it just now, and it's been a while since I've seen it, but I like it. And my talking is, like, tolerable. But it's a fun time of the year since the beginning of the series. You might hate the event if you're a morning person if you play Animal Crossing. In that game, 5 mushrooms spawn every— mouse cursor on the screen like you're a fucking, like, grade school teacher. Oh, no! Ugh! I left the mouse cursor on the screen! Ugh! F tier. Fuck you for that shit, man. Dude, I might have to, like, knock it down. Give me something to salvage this, please. Leaves a variety of items that you can earn quite a lot, but the actual fireworks display— Dude, the Chevrolet town flag? I don't know, man. Can we edit that out? Man, I don't know. It's staying in A. It's staying in A. That's pretty good. I like the Chevy flag. Yeah, no, it's a good video, alright? Forget the mouse cursor, it's fine, alright? It's still a fine video. It adds charm. Yeah, it adds charm, and is not at all unprofessional. Next video is playing ACNH for 100,000 seconds, but catching fish removes time. This is my 100,000 subscribers special. So 100,000 seconds is apparently 27.78 hours. So, hey guys, I'm going to stream for 27.78 hours, but for every fish that I catch, it removes a certain amount of time. I remember the rarer the fish was, the more time it knocked off, but I think the stream where I did this only ended up being, like, not that much longer than normal. Are you making a YouTube video out of this? Yes, I will be making this into a YouTube video, yes. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. What's the challenge? Boring. Right, I don't even have, like, an intro for this. I just did this. Right. Love your YouTube. The challenge is streaming Animal Crossing for 27 hours, but for every fish that I catch, I take a little bit of time off based on the rarity of said fish. If you want to get a list of all the fish rarity scores that I'm going to be using, I can pull it up really quickly here. For example, why is a blue marlin a 4? I kind of thought that a blue marlin would be a 5, and on the contrary, I think I took the rarities from, like, the Wikipedia. I think that's where I got that from. Is it gonna be? Do you guys hear Stanley? This is basically just a stream highlights video. This is all that is. If I really wanted to— oh my god, I was playing the show. I was playing MLB The Show 22 on my damn Switch. I remember that, man. That thing ran like dog shit. That shit ran terribly. Man, that game should not have been put on the damn Switch, man. Goated? It's a good game, man, but man, the Switch just ain't it, man. I remember trying to line up a fastball on that shit. I'd be like leaning into the screen, man. About damn 2 pixels on that baseball coming in, man. You cannot fucking play that game. 3 frames per every other second. Yes, man, it was bad. I got my damn shrimp net going on there trying to catch that hanging slider, man. I can't play that shit. Man, oh, yeah. That was not a good console for the show. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is just a stream. Play shit all you want. As long as you're staying a safe distance away from me and you keep giving me 100 bits. Fascinated by what people feel. Yes. Yeah, like, I don't know. I didn't even barely talk about, like, the fish or anything. This isn't hardly about, like, Animal Crossing. It's more just me bullshitting. It's my normal bullshit on stream. Which is fine. And, yeah. The stream only ended up being, like, 5 hours or something like that. I'm pretty sure. It was not even that long. You'll be surprised how many, like, minutes I knocked off because of all the fish that I caught. I don't know. To be honest with you, it was a bit of, like, a novelty video idea. It wasn't really something that I, put much thought into. So, for that reason, I'm out. I'm putting it in D. I don't really like it very much. If I had thought more about it, maybe I could have come up with a more interesting idea for 100,000 subscriber special, but yeah, I didn't. Next video. I like this one way more. I think it was because I was spending so much time on this video that I did the, like, kind of 100,000 subscriber video. The signboard video was good. Why is it in D? Mostly because it's old, and I don't like my old stuff. Yup. This one. I love this one. This is one of my favorites right here.
Every villager in Animal Crossing New Horizons has a unique house. Some are better, some are worse.
Yes, man. I love this one. This is for the data freaks out there. Yes, man.
But maybe what we think is...
I didn't time this one. I didn't, like, measure how long this video took to make, but... I mean, how long do you think it took to... I mean, maybe there were some of you who were there when I did it. I redecorated all 400-something villagers' houses from scratch in the game. All, like, 400 houses from the villagers I remade in the game, and then checked their score, and then I ranked them. That took a long time. I didn't time it, so I really don't know. Maybe this is even took longer than the full museum speedrun. I don't know. This one was crazy, though. This one put so much... This one is weird as well, because look at, like, look at the ratio of views to likes. 30,000 likes to 466,000 views. I was really disappointed in this video in regards to its performance. I was really disappointed in it because I put so much work into this. Let's find another video of mine that has about 466,000 likes. All right, remember 466,000 views. And then remember that it has 30,000 likes, because there is something weird with this video. Here's one. One that we're going to talk about in a little bit here, where it has 473,000 likes, but only 15,000, or 473,000 views, but only 15,000 likes. So this had less views, but double the likes, meaning that people who watched this video really like this video. It was a weird, like, thing where, like, people really liked this video, but it didn't translate into viewership necessarily. Really weird. I don't know. I think it's because people were like, wow, people who did watch it were like, wow, that's a lot of effort into this. And it was. Yeah, this video was crazy work. Isn't so important. One thing that I don't like about it, and a lot of people told me about this after it released, is they didn't like how I did, like, the spinning camera around when I was previewing all the rooms. People were like, that's making me sick. I can't watch this video. And at first I was like, well, I'm just trying to show you the entire room. You know, I'm just trying to, like, get you an idea of doing, like, you know, the entire room. But in hindsight, maybe there was a better way to do that, to not make people sick and still, like, show you the details of the entire room. Because when I did this spinning camera,
Judy is one of 3 snooty villagers that made it into the top 10.
I don't know, I guess it gave people, like, motion sickness or something like that.
Her entire house is full of the wooden block furniture series. 2 things that you'll learn are the biggest factors for score is,
like, I'm looking at
series furniture.
I don't mind. It never bothered me. If it bothered me, I obviously wouldn't have done it. I didn't know it would bother other people when I did it. But yeah, I was just doing, like, the rotating camera to show people, like, hey, this is the entire room. Look it. I could see it. Like, I definitely can see it. Definitely 2 years after the fact, I can definitely see it. But, you know, after I put so much effort into this video, a bunch of people being like, no, I don't like it, I can't watch it because of that camera thing. I'm like... But, no, I get it. I do. I wish I would have done it differently, but still. Happy New Year's, by the way. Yes, Happy New Year's. So best house was Tangy, I remember.
With a whopping score of 38,100.
Yeah, she blew everyone out of the water as well. Number 2 was, like, Julian. Yeah, she beat him by, like, 3,000 points. Yeah, I was blown away. So I did do this on stream. Everything that you see here is on stream, but I did, like, a local recording where I didn't put my webcam in.
With the highest HHA
but all this was
in the game. This score blew me away when I checked it.
Yeah, that was crazy. 38,000 for a house is crazy. And then, yeah, then we did the worst houses. And Phoebe's, this makes me mad. Phoebe's house was the worst.
This house is badass. I don't care what the HHA says. Phoebe took the idea of being a phoenix.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a cool house. It only got 3,200 points.
Phoebe a better score, or I'll be forced to take drastic action.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna shoot Lyle in the head with a gun? What are you gonna do, dude? Oh, yeah, come on, tough guy.
Naturally, when gathering as many numbers as I have, it's only right to see what sort of fun stuff we can pull from all this data. The overall average HHA score is 13,347 points, which is pretty high considering 15,000 points is an S-rank house when house size is only 8x8. 145 villagers earned an S-rank house, with 129 earning an A-rank.
This one was... Data freaks were eating good on this one, myself included. Yeah, this is just fun. I think I have like a spreadsheet of everyone's scores as well. Yeah, right here. I have every villager's score here. Like this was really like... This was, like, my first really, like... This is my first, maybe, modern video. Like, this is, like, the shit that I try to do for, like, my modern videos, as far as, like, the effort that it takes and stuff like that. Like, this was really, really well done, you know? Yeah. This is... Oh, here it is. I got it. This is an S-tier video. This is an S-tier video. The third S-tier video. And I think maybe, by production value, the top S-tier video of all the ones so far. We'll see. Maybe that gets usurped at some point down the line here, but yes, of all of them so far, that's definitely the best. That's my best video. I think I said, when people ask me what my favorite video is, for a long time after that, I said that video. Oh, yes, and then actually, dude, this might have been like, this is like a Golden State Warriors generational run right here, because after that was two really good videos. Yeah, I remember I really liked the two videos that came after that as well. The first one is catching every fish in the series. This is another example of me going through all the games. I did this for the fish, and I did this for the bugs. This is another one where I go through all the games. So GameCube, Wild World, City Folk, New Leaf, and New Horizons. With a more focus on the older ones, because my thing is, catching every fish in the series is not everything in New Horizons, because, you know, you'd think that every fish from the series will be in New Horizons because it's the latest, right? No, I mean, fish got cut along the way, and bugs got cut along the way, and added at some point down the line. So I started in GameCube, and I caught everything in GameCube, and then I caught everything that Wild World added, and then I caught everything that City Folk added, and then I caught everything that New Leaf added, and then everything that New Horizons added. So I go through all the games with a focus on spending the most time in the game where they were first introduced, in this case, Animal Crossing, for the James Cube.
93 different kinds of fish.
Got that Bass Pro Shop
5
shit
different
back
Animal
on.
Crossing
Yes,
games,
yes, sir.
with 80 of them being featured in the latest iteration, Animal Crossing New Horizons. As time goes on, games have introduced more and more collectible creatures, and we're now up to double what we started with in Animal Crossing for the GameCube, which only...
I sound like I just ran a marathon. Like, I'm so out of breath. Did I have COVID? Oh, maybe that was like long COVID. This was like May 2022, man. 2021 was worse than 2020 for COVID. 2022 was still bad.
I knew it.
I knew it.
I fucking knew it.
I knew I was gonna choke.
Luckily, we got another attempt not long after.
Was he like that could be anything other than the Arapaima?
Big man, let's go.
Yes, big man. Did my dog bark, or is that the game like...
We'll take... Big man, let's go. We'll take it.
I love the catching sound for GameCube. The what woo, what woo, what woo. I love that. That's so good. They gotta, man, I hope they bring that back in some way. Jesus, why am I so red in this?
Parasocial.
I was mad.
To say that you enjoy my stuff. If anything, I appreciate that. Streamer is not your friend.
That's true.
Let that be a lesson to you.
Jesus Christ. All right, calm down. All right, no, seriously, calm down. You're out of control. Oh, gosh. Why are you magenta? I'm like, Jesus, man, I'm burning up. Like the zoom ins on the face, man. I can see that I still haven't like gotten over this whole zooming in really close on my face bullshit. Like, dude, drop it. Would you already? Come on, man. This is 2022. Those are out. All right? Should have left those in 2021. Pale chub. That's gonna go in the video because I caught a pale chub. The gimmick is tired. With the oh my god, Jesus, look at that cowlick.
Holy shit.
Look at that cowlick, man. Shoo, weesh, comb your hair. You're out of control. This dude's out of control. Oh my gosh. Spray that down, man. Get some mousse in that bitch, man. That hairline too, brother. Damn. What's wrong with the hairline?
Actually, no.
No, that's the same hair. No, that's the same. That is not. That's the same hairline I got now. It's the lighting's different. It's a worse camera. All right? Look, that's the same hairline. That hairline, if anything, it might have gone down some. No, that's a perfect hairline.
Really, the only one that's going to be big balls, I feel like, is going to be the
fucking
Verizon
Verizon logo.
All right, now we just hang out until the time...
Gosh, damn, man. Yes, man. No, I think I was like 180 pounds. I was like fat as hell. I lost so much weight since this.
Rolls over to September.
I had damn quadruple chin.
Gotta be it, right?
Is this the last thing? No, there's 40 things in GameCube. Yeah, there you go. Okay, got the salmon. It was the last thing I needed.
45th, not finish game single game. I expect.
Oh, there was only 38.
GameCube. I was very happy to finish GameCube in less than 3 hours.
Wow!
Much like the video.
Really? I finished all fish in GameCube in 3 hours? That seems really good. What the hell? That seems really good. And then Wild World.
Yes.
So now I only did things that were added in Wild World, like the gar, apparently.
Let's go.
All right. Cool. That's 13 fish done in Wild World now, with some pretty tough fish completed. By the way, I'm going to upload the unedited full streams of this. Although, I think that this might have been the first time I uploaded unedited stuff to my second channel. So I think this might have been like the first time I did that. So yeah, maybe it was like at this point and beyond that I started to do that. Like just after the full museum speed run, which is the one that everyone always asks me, okay, is that on the second channel? Do you have that unedited somewhere? No, I don't. It's long gone. I'm sorry. What was I trying to get? Oh. Yeah. Oh, I missed. Yeah. I accidentally hit. Oh, what? You're cheating. I accidentally hit the button. Oh, you cheater. Oh, you dirty ass. Wipe that. I know, you are a scumbag. Wipe that smile off your face, and for fuck's sake, please shave. Alright, look. If you got a problem, dare I direct you to the fact that I'm the one. I thought I was gonna say, like, dare I direct you to my asshole, but Jesus, man. That's even too crass for me back then. Who made this challenge? And therefore, I can make the rules that. I can make the rules! I'm the one who made the challenge, okay? So annoying. It's so bad. Oh, the me mask. Yes, man. That's horrible, man. It's so bad. Yes, man. The me mask. Yes, I love the me mask. Please bring that back. New Leaf, New Horizons. Aye, man. Like, yeah, it's a good video, man. I'm not gonna say S tier. I'm gonna say A tier on that one. I'm gonna say that's A tier. Man, please shave. Man, and if I'm going to put that in the A tier, I can pretty much already guarantee that the next one, which is me catching every bug in the Animal Crossing series, is going to be also in the A tier. Includes paid promotion. Well, this video doesn't.
The obvious follow-up to the video where I catch all the unique fish in the Animal Crossing series.
He trying to be Flick so bad, man. What the hell? The me mask, man. Yes.
Is catching every unique bug.
What was my sponsorship? Oh, that was Warby Parker, right. So, wait, does that mean that this is the first video where I have new glasses? My good glasses? No, I still got my old ones on. Maybe from this video onward, I have my new glasses. The ones where I don't look like a... stupid.
Made evident pretty quickly. A feature exclusive to Animal Forest E+ is that there are no...
Oh, yeah, I had to do this one in Animal Forest E+, because Animal Forest E+,
which is Japanese only, by the way, which made this really hard to maneuver around. Oh my god, I remember I had to do so much shit for this. I had to unlock the island, which means I had to make a bunch of money, which means I had to do a glitch where I kept duplicating the same item over and over again, and I chose, like, the spring metal, and yeah, it took so long to set that up. And all this to catch the Queen Alexandra's birdwing and the Hercules beetle, which only spawned on the island in that game. Which I totally could have just done them in Wild World when they were added in the base game instead of the Japanese exclusive Animal Forest E+. But I was like, no, I'm going to get them in the first game that they were added. I was adamant about that. No chores. It adds extra oomph. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I think it's kind of cool that I, like, committed to the bit, but, like, also a huge pain in the ass, I remember. I hear it. There you are. Boom. 4. Nice. Boom. Big boom
it's
guy.
tax day? Is that really the logic to it?
Tax day? When was this made? June 16th? Oh, dude, I hope you paid your taxes before that.
Hey, I'll take
was like
this.
a month
What
ago.
Is this?
I actually messaged my tax guy today. I'm like, hey, bada bing, it's that time again.
What is this? It says, I caught Dorcas Tidinus.
Yeah. Yes, dude, Dorcas. Yes, a big Dorcas guy. Yeah, I held my phone up to, like, translate. I used the Google Translate app, and I, like, held my phone up, and I was like, Google Translate, please translate this for me. And it said this was Dorcas something or whatever. Damn Dorcas, man. I don't remember why. I don't know. What is this? The saw stag or something?
Tidinus. What is this?
It's the flat stag beetle, known as just the stag beetle in Wild World. Its name is the Dorcas Tidinus, dude. Yeah, it just is.
I caught a Dorcas.
I caught a Dorcas, man. Yes. All right, where's do I do, like, the glitch, the dupe glitch? Right, this.
I chose the top left house specifically because it has...
Right, because you have to line it up right here.
This wallpaper here, which serves as a good reference for when you should pause your game. Ideally, the top of your inventory window should be right here in reference to this level of bricks on the wall. If you did everything right, you should be able to put a table down in front of you and walk right on top of it.
It's a cool glitch.
Let's go!
Right. Now, but you're not done yet, though. You have to actually, like, do more.
You remember that fall metal from earlier? You want to place that down on the table and then grab the table out from under your feet, causing the metal to float. Then you take the tape deck that came with your house and you want to put it on top of the metal, which is now treated as a table by the game.
You leave and then they switch.
Leaving and then re-entering your house will cause those items to swap around. And now you can grab the metal, leave your house, and re-enter, repeating this process as many times as you need until you fill up your inventory.
Yes, man. And I was, like, so relieved to get this working.
Go!
Let's go. We got it working. Oh my god. And that's the dupe glitch. Yes, man. Dorcas. We got it. Alright, and then I sold a bunch of those. I duped them, and then I sold them to be able to fund the island. And then the island is, of course... it's also where the coconut crab comes from as well. I remember having a lot of trouble with the coconut crab, because you have to get a coconut tree from the island, bring it back to your town, and then the coconut crab only spawns there. I remember. And there was a lot of confusion as to that. Like, nobody could figure out how to get it to spawn.
You'll need to grow a palm tree over there and then shake it out of a tree, kind of like bagworms and spiders. Being that there isn't a lot of documentation out there...
There is not, honestly, considering this was The coconut crab was only in this version of the game, which is why now I remember that's why I had to do Animal Forest E+, is because the coconut crab was only ever in this game. It never came back for any game other than this. The Japanese only Animal Forest E+. Yeah, and it would not spawn whatsoever, even after I got everything set up right. Yeah, this was annoying. Alright. Spawn in trees, so we'll have to keep going back and forth, shaking our whole row of coconut trees until it took me 3 hours for the fish in GameCube, 10 hours for the bugs. Still one plonks on the ground. Plonks. Wikipedia's words, not mine. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't even a plonk, man. It wasn't a very good plonk. Yeah, that's the Animal Forest E+ exclusive coconut crab that never returned for any game. That was annoying to get in my town. He loves this fucking bit, man. I leave only 2 never using to try. I'm never using that bit ever again, man. Maybe it's just because I've been seeing it so much ever since I've been going through all these videos. I'm never using that one again. It's so overused. I love that. Yeah, come on, man. You give it a rest, would you? The oak silk moth is looking for that right now. We need a corgi villager. So true. So true, bestie. Yes, man. I was big in the so true, bestie. He's gonna be like, stop! Please wait! No waiting. No waiting on you. This dude, catch up, this dude's 40 was crazy. Catch up! Oh shit, he's fast as shit! Fast as fuck, boy! Man, why you gotta put that guy in your video? That dude's 40 goes crazy, man. The whole, like, oh, this guy did something. Ooh, nice. What the hell is that? I'll get to that in a second. Boop! There we go. Yeah, told you. Big cicada show. Big boop guy. Yeah. I mean, man, it's got to go the same place. I think I like it better than the fish one, but, yeah, I like it better than the fish one, but it's still just an A, I think. I don't think it's quite S. But yeah, you gotta put those together, right? You gotta put those together. What time is that music? It's so good. Isn't that like 7 p.m.? Oh, that, 5, 6, or 7. I can't really remember. And then after that, I did a Guess the Villager blindfolded, which I already put all in this tier, because they're all basically the same thing. The next one is Paying Every Home Loan with Nook Miles. Yeah, I didn't like this one. Everyone knows that you can pay off your... Was I sick for this one? Jesus. Are you recording things when you're sick? First Debt with Nook Miles. 5,000 of them to be exact. I sound ill. I have an ad? Oh, I did another Warby Parker ad. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'll include this in the video. This might be a stream exclusive thing. But, right, yeah. I didn't put this in the... I did 2 videos with the Warby Parker ad. You want to know why? It's because they were like, your video has to hit a certain amount of views, or you'll have to do what's called a make good video, and it didn't hit the view threshold that they asked, and so this was my make good video. Yeah, I don't know about that, but yeah, no, I mean, it got me. Is this finally, do I have better glasses? No. Alright, still on this old glasses bullshit here. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I'm sunburnt? Am I? Oh, dude, nice, clean. That's good. No, that's good right there, dude. That is nice and hairy right there. Yes, man. No balding right there. Candy cane. Don't say that, man. Do not say that, man. You cannot say that, man. Please don't say that. Gray Clips, man. I'm pretty sure I did go to Gray Clips as well, because I couldn't find a damn barber worth of shit where I lived in California. Kind of seasonal. What time of year is this? This is July 16th, man. Video. 3, I am sunburnt. 1. My God. I am sunburnt, man. Look at me. I look like a damn apple. Jesus. What the heck?
Go. Right, so I've done a lot of these challenges.
Sunburnt. My goodness. Do you go to an actual barber or still Great Clips? I go to a real barber, man, I promise. I couldn't find anyone worth a damn there. And honestly, like, Great Clips did fine. Like, it was fine, man. He's magenta again. What the heck is this?
Well, 5,696,000 bells.
Oh, I'm
That's how much it takes to fully expand your house, not including the storage expansions. Selling one bell voucher.
I drew this with my mouse, by the way, alright? I drew this with my mouse. If your handwriting is worse than this, with your hand, then you should be embarrassed.
20% increase is 3,600 bells per voucher. 5,696,000 bells divided by 3,600 bells means that we'll need 1,582.2 bell vouchers, rounding up 1 to 1,583 since you can't have a fifth of a voucher. 1,583 vouchers will cost 500 Nook miles each, meaning that we will need 791,500 miles to complete this task. And without the bell boom, that would have taken 949,500 miles. So getting a 3-star island will save us about 150,000 miles of grinding.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I like it. Sunburnt plus jaundice, man, fuck his big chungus ass. Man,
which is quite a lot. So let's make this island beautiful.
Right. So this was basically, where am I? Oh my god, dude, would you holy shit.
Hi.
How many more miles do I? Why did I include that? Yeah, so this is basically, I just got 700 and however many miles, and yeah, I got like 700,000 however many miles I said, and then I just made them all into bell vouchers, and then I got enough bell vouchers to pay off all my loans, and that's the video. It's just grinding Nook miles. Like, what exactly did I do to grind Nook miles?
This year, take charge of your health with Centrum.
You did it!
When I checked, when we had 8 villagers, so hopefully with these last 2...
Nice tank top, man. What the heck? I was a tank top guy? Man, alright. Okay. Kind of hit that note in the ad, though. Like, man, yes.
Villagers moving in. We might be at 3 stars now. No. But that's okay, because we have to be close.
Oh, I got damn Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Look at that bright red nose. It's like all my other sunburn went away, but not my nose. My nose is still bright red. How did I end up grinding miles, anyway? Like, what was it? Why am I doing turnips?
It is a 45% chance of a fluctuating pattern, which scares me. It's a 25% of a large spike. It's actually more likely than a decreasing pattern, which is pretty awesome. And it's a 15% chance of getting a small spike again. Alright, well, that's all the terms we can buy. That is a fucking...
I don't really remember. Why am I getting turnips?
Lot. Let's go to Monday AM and see what our price is. Oh. Well, that's a real how do you do.
That's a real how do you do? I don't think I've ever said that in my life. I mean, I know I have. I just said it, but I don't think I've ever said that in my life ever again or before that at that point. When have I ever said that? I don't think I've ever said that. This is probably the only time I've ever said that in my life. What the hell? I've never... That's weird. Why did I say that? That was really weird. Why am I doing turnips? I don't get it. I don't really get it. Oh, and then I just... Meaning that we're on... Why did I need 15,000 bells?
On to step 4. Remodel, remodel, remodel.
Right, and I just remodel villagers' houses to get the Nook miles. That's right. Okay, yeah. That's gotta be AI, bro. No, man, I think that was me. I think that was actually just me. You've added 10,000 miles to your account. All remodels that you pitch for your Vela residents are now complete. Right, so I remodeled all 10 villagers' houses, got 10,000 miles every day, and then I kept doing that until I had however many I needed, which is like 700,000. And then I did the really fun part of just about 8 hours. long time. Alright, this is pretty good. About 8 hours later, we have enough Bell vouchers to our name with which to pay off all of our loans. Right there. This is about 4 full inventories of Bell vouchers, and okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah, 42 hours, man. Damn, that took a long time. Shit. Shit, my balls, dude. Yeah, pretty good. I like that video. It's a good video. All debts with Nook Miles, huh? So where's that at? Yeah, right here. Yeah, I think I remember saying I don't like this video, but no, I think I do like this video, actually. Well, that's a real how do you do? Man, I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. Oh, I like this next video as well. Man, I was on like a generational run of good videos here. The weirdest Animal Crossing speedrun ever. Right, the Snowman Bingo speedrun. Yeah.
In a quest
this is fun. I like doing this one. This one was underappreciated. Only 244,000 views. Yes, I like this one.
An obscure speedrun to try in the Animal Crossing series. I found one for New Leaf where you have to get a Snowman Bingo. New Leaf has 4 different kinds of snow people, the largest being a snow dad, who gives you a bingo card and a random number to cross off of said bingo card every day. He'll reward you with winter-themed furniture upon completion of a bingo.
That's such a fun mechanic, man. Just one of those things where you have to wonder, like, why didn't they do that for New Horizons again? You took something that was really fun in New Leaf, with not only just the snow bingo, the snow dad bingo, but like the snow mama, the snow tyke, and then the snow boy, all were in the game, and they all did different things, and they were all fun, and then they just decided, no, we're not doing that again. Sorry, too much work, or I just don't want to, or whatever the hell the reason was. Yeah, they just decided not to do that again, huh? Just one of those, like, New Horizons decisions where we're just like, oh, okay, I guess you're just not doing that anymore. Just fun. If we get a Switch 2 port, this needs to be added. Next Animal Crossing game will just be a port, right? Go. I'm not interested in that so much as I am interested in seeing how fast I can complete this speedrun. The times listed right, and this is like an actual speedrun leaderboard for this. It's really cool. On speedrun.com range from about 20 to 30 minutes, so somewhere close to that will be my goal. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's do it. Yeah, we're trying to go. What did I end up getting? This wasn't like a very long video, but 25. Okay, I mean, again, it's another 3 in a row. You are the... Stop singing. King bitch. I don't even have... Big ABBA guy, apparently. I have 13. Right, I remember. I swear to God, this shit was weighted towards not giving you a bingo when you were like 1 away from a bingo. I swear it was always teasing you. Like, yeah, watch this bullshit. All right, watch this bullshit. Watch how this eyeball keeps spinning around. Give me a 4. No, it's gonna be. Tell me that shit ain't rigged, man. I needed a 4. It spun all the way around, till it gave me 5. Tell me that shit isn't rigged. What did I end up getting? Baby. 32, 33. And you know what's maybe the most important part of that? If I were to submit this run, it wouldn't even be last place. Drew, I think you've literally been in my chat before. You might be here now. I don't think he was there, dude. All right. I like Drew Peg, though. He's a great streamer. Okay. I wonder if that's still up. Probably is. Yeah, good video. I like that video. That's another, dude, what is this, like 3 or 4 A or S tier videos in a row now? Where's that at? Where'd he go? There he is. Good video. Yeah, that's another A tier right there, man. A generational, like, dynasty run right here. This might have been, like, the golden age of Dagnel. And now, Minecraft. Yes, man. So I'm not going to go over every single Minecraft video because I kind of put them all together in my head. As far as like, I don't know, it's like a series. I'm going to group them all together in my head. First of all, I have my own Minecraft category here, which I have placed between B and C, because I do feel like that's about where these videos fall. I like them, generally. They're a lot of fun. I don't really care to finish it. A lot of people have asked me to finish it. I might one day, or maybe I should just say, no, I'm never going to finish it, so that I can just say, like, no, putting my foot down, I'm not finishing it, stop asking me. To even tease the idea that I'll bring it back one day, honestly, is just, like, toying with people who want me to bring it back. Maybe I should, like, put my foot down and be like, no, I'm not going to. Because they just don't get the viewership that justifies making them anymore. They just don't. Like, you all can see it. They just don't get the views, man. I'm sorry. Like, it's a business. It's a business. I haven't made them in a year now. And to be honest with you, like, I'm not worried about continuing it anytime soon. I won't say it'll never come back. Like, truthfully, I really can't say that, because who knows when I'll get, like, the urge to bring it back. But, like, I just don't... It's just not worth my time. It's just not worth my time. I think that they're good. I think that they're great videos. I really like them. I think it's a really cool idea. I think in hindsight, I really kind of wish I would have formatted maybe all the versions into like one giant mega video, like as a sort of like, I don't know, project that takes me like months or years to make that I ultimately just keep chipping away at. But then I feel like it would have never gotten done. So I don't know, maybe not. Anyway, I got a Minecraft tier here, and they're all going to go into there. All right. Every Minecraft video is just going to go into there. Because, again, I feel like quality-wise, they are somewhere between B and C. I think that they're good. I think some are definitely better than others. To say that episode 2 is as good as episode 10, I don't know if that's true at all. I can't remember. They're honestly so indistinguishable from one another outside of, like, obviously the version differences. But, like, I feel like they're all the same quality, more or less, you know? And, yeah, so, like, to anyone who really wants me to continue this, I'm sorry. But ultimately, it's a business decision. They just don't get the viewership that justifies how much effort they take to make. When I could be making something that's Animal Crossing, of course. I usually just made something Animal Crossing that took equal or even less effort and got, you know, multiple times the viewership. I'm sorry. Makes it sound like I'm greedy. I'm all about the views. I'm all about the money. That's all I care about. No. But when you get paid by the amount of people that watch the video, yeah, that kind of matters a little bit. I missed 11, 12, and 13 in the tier list here, apparently, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Oh, no, I got 13 here. At 13 here. I can't see any other ones, though. All right, good enough. Yep, so that's what I'm saying about Minecraft. Every Minecraft video, I made 8 in a row of these before. I remember I made them in the first place because I was so burnt out of Animal Crossing. I was so burnt out of Animal Crossing. I was looking to do anything else. Minecraft was my first time doing something other than Animal Crossing on my channel. It was a huge step for me. I know that it doesn't seem like much, but that was a big, like, experience trying something new. And people generally liked it, but ultimately, it didn't stick as well as the Animal Crossing stuff, because Minecraft is a very saturated market, and me trying to bust into that was not going to be easy. I think I did okay, but, yeah, I made 8 of these in a row. And I remember, like, I rapid-fired them as well. I uploaded, like, multiple of them a week, but, like, yeah, I think I might have burnt myself out in the process of doing that, because I was like, really, it was one of those like Minecraft like phases that I had where I was just so like into it. And yeah, I don't know. History of Animal Crossing, I guess, is the next one that isn't a Minecraft video. I'll be honest, I don't like this one. Hi, you're on an island floating in water. Pretty cool, huh? So I had an editor do this, an outside editor, and they did a great job. They did a really good job. I think that for the most part, though, like, I just wish that it was more my project. Because I basically had somebody else edit this for me, it doesn't feel like my project at all. It really doesn't. And this was also when I was burnt out of Animal Crossing, and I don't know. This video is just so forgettable for me. New clam chowder for me. The tomato juice shirt. Yeah. It's a parody of Bill Wurtz's History of the Entire World, I guess. And it's a fun little, like, video. I reckon this is more fun for others to watch than myself. But this video isn't mine, basically. If the editor said this was my video, I'd be like, basically is. The voiceover's me, and I think, like, a lot of the gameplay is me. But yeah, the editing is mostly someone else, so. Would you ever consider putting the unedited stuff on the second channel for the episodes you didn't make, but if you still got them? I do still have them somewhere. I have, yeah, like 3-year-old, 2-year-old Minecraft footage on my computer somewhere that I've just had sitting dormant until I eventually decided to get around to editing it for the video. Yeah, it's there. It's definitely there. Maybe. We'll see. This video, though, for reasons that I don't hold against the quality of the video, but just for the fact that it isn't my video, for the most part, it goes in F. Yeah. I don't know. Very forgettable. And next one was a Minecraft video. And then getting 3 stars on a mini island. I remember this is where I already said that I was really burnt out of Minecraft or Animal Crossing at this time. And this is, if you could, like, pinpoint, like, a fall off on my channel, this is probably around where it was at, is because Animal Crossing hadn't gotten an update. When was this video made? It's only a 10-minute video as well. October 9th, 2022. So it had almost been a year now since the game got an update, and Animal Crossing on YouTube was finally starting to really die off. I was getting burnt out. It was kind of like the point in my channel's history where I was like, I don't know, I humbled in a way. Like, I don't know. I felt like I was not, like, getting the viewership that I once was. Through maybe no fault of my own, maybe there is some fault in there for me. I think it's just kind of Animal Crossing in general, though, was, you know, not as popular anymore. And that continues, to, of course, to this day, which is why I'm trying to do new things. And so, yeah, it was the combination of, like, the burnout and the, you know, not as much success for Animal Crossing, that this is probably the time in my channel where I was probably, like, the most, like, I don't know, just not, like, having a great time. I think it was around this video. Don't get me wrong, though, this video did pretty good, 1.1 million views, but just, like, the area around this time was probably when, like, mentally I was at my, like, least enthused to keep going, you know?
Using a modded Switch, I made an island about 1/4 of the size of a normal island with the intention of seeing if I can make a 3-star island in Spice.
It's, like, not anything like the island in the thumbnail, though. But, like, that's impossible, but still. Spicy, yeah.
Welcome to Tiny PP. To place a bridge, you need the river to be just the right width. Oh, shut the fuck up. So, yeah, I think that's probably as far as we can go today. Yeah.
Source deprived island. Stop watching the stream and find...
Oh, dude, this was bad, man. Yeah. I remember these guys. This was so bad. There was so many of these spam bots with the stop watching the stream and come find pussy. And yeah, I streamed this on YouTube. Oh, did I? That's why. I was like, man, that's really bad. I remember Twitch had problems with stuff like this as well. But yeah, no, this is, like, really bad on YouTube. Yeah, I remember that. Yes, man, my pussy is in the bio. Yes.
Love? No. Chat, please, please, don't listen to the sex bot, please. Please keep watching stream. No, you're not lonely.
Right, and then Rose. Soleil. I don't like this video. I don't like this video. Not F, but D. Not F, but D. Next one was a Minecraft video. And then one after that is getting 5 blue roses in 5 different ways, Mario Lemieux style. Today we're going to grow 5 blue roses in 5 different ways, because yes, there are multiple paths that lead towards getting blue roses. Some are more complicated than others,
this on
but
YouTube
they're
as
all
well?
mind-numbingly, brain-twistingly absurd. The 5 methods I found are from Yui's AC&H guides, and the link is in the description if you want to read it for yourself. These 5 methods are called the... At least I'm finally past the part where I don't know how to speak into the microphone. And, like, my post-commentary is not, like, droll and, like, stiff and... or, like, just bad. At least I am finally, like, able to, like, talk, you know? 4-step method, the Asteration gene pool method, the backwards N gene pool method, the Pala method, and the folklore method. All of these methods start from seeds, since flowers that come from... This is a cool video. Yeah, I like this video. It was really hard. This video, I remember, really was hard to edit because it was so, like, hard to keep track. I mean, growing 1 blue rose in the game is really hard to do. Now do it 5 different ways. Now edit it so that all 5 of those ways are cohesive. This is a really hard video to edit. Which isn't too bad, considering 3/4 of the time you're expecting to end up with getting a white rose instead. So we'll pair that now with a red seed, which has... I think I formatted it. Yeah, I like how I formatted this by doing it by the methods themselves. So even though this part of the video may be day 19... I go here, and we're back on day, well, 62 there. Like, 178 here, but then back to 62 here. Because I did these by the methods, which was honestly the best way to organize this. Yeah, that was the best way to organize this. Because this was so, like, messy. I remember this challenge. By the end of this challenge, my island was, like, so messy with a bunch of flowers. And, yeah. This was really hard to do. I remember this being really hard.
Is that supposed to happen?
Oh, I got new glasses. Oh, good. Wait, did I get new glasses mid-video? Holy shit, wait, when did that happen? When did I get new glasses? What's the first appearance of my new glasses? The new glasses Dagnel era. When did that happen? It must have happened some point. Did I have them here? In the mini island? Hey, play.
Is the amount of room on the...
No, I had old glasses
anyway,
here.
Even if...
Okay. This must have been my new glasses debut. What about the Minecraft video before this? Welcome back to Cloud. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, dude. Using Aether music in the Minecraft videos. Oh, man. I can't do that. That's gonna make me... That's too much, man. I can't do that. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, this is finally, my new glasses.
Black Widow. I'd be fucking, like, against the wall.
What the hell?
Begging for my life.
Our red rose collection. Did I scare him? What happened?
Quote, good reds mean that we're pretty unlikely to have all of them be, as the kids would say, lemon. But this is what pets do. All of them be, as the kids would say, lemon.
What? What? Lemon? Lemon? Was the joke that, like, nobody says that? Especially not the kids these days? What does that mean? I read. It means an object of dubious value. A piece of crap, man. Lemon, man. Yes. A big lemon guy. Make the call to 1-800-LEMON-LAW. Oh, yeah. Remember those commercials? Oh, sure, that's what it means. It is. It's on Urban Dictionary, man. I think it is a UK thing.
Yeah, it's on Urban Dictionary. What was given me? I am... Which we do on day 104. Yeah, 5% chance for a...
I like this video. Yeah, I like this video. This video is good. Didn't do too well. 261,000 views was not too great on that. But yeah, no. Good video. I'm gonna call that a B. It's not great. I wouldn't put it in the likes of some of these A's, but yeah, I'm gonna pop that in B. UK slang, like telling porkies. Yeah, I'm telling porkies over here, man. Yeah. Alright, next video after that was a Minecraft video. So we'll skip that. And then after that was, I completed the museum as fast as possible on Animal Crossing GameCube. So, I finally did another full museum speedrun after the New Horizons full museum speedrun. And I did it in Animal Crossing GameCube. And I've since done it as well in Animal Crossing New Leaf. Who's to say whether I'll actually ever do them in all the Animal Crossing games, but, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. This was another... Oh, no, it was only 38 minutes. It's not that long. By my standards now.
Over a year ago, I completed the...
Oh, God. Was it over a year ago at that point? Yeah, this is December 23rd, 2022. This is almost in 2023.
Entire museum in Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Heart this one? I'll tell you why I don't like this one very much. Don't think about it too much. The rules. This challenge is arbitrary and non-existent. Because like I'm like talking to a snake.
Oh, well, that's still
Oh,
cool,
yeah,
right?
I remember. The paintings. Getting all the paintings was really hard. Because this game has really stupid rules for, like, rarities of all the paintings. And so you'd always have to do these, like, weird tricks to get all the paintings. Yeah. That was really annoying. I remember that being really annoying. Why is this the most replayed part of the video?
Bag method to see if I have any more luck with artwork using that method. The process for this is simple. Buy 3 bags, open them, check for paintings, sell everything, and then buy 3 more. And when you're out of bags, time travel to sale day on the previous year, rinse and repeat.
Alright, what's that? I'm streaming in like a dark alley. What? Dude, get a light! What? It's like pitch black in my room. Jeez, no wonder you were depressed. Look at that. Nice camera, bro. I'm like streaming in an alley. What the heck?
Hey, fine.
Okay, well, this was December, and it probably got dark really early. And, like, my goodness gracious, though. I'm in someone's basement.
I had to get the rest of the paintings later, seeing as how I swung right through that. But I do have that pond there. Ew!
Okay, check it out. Yeah, that's kind of bullshit, man. I did swing right through that.
No, what? How did that...
I think it was maybe like a frame or two too late. Yeah, okay. Once I got past the paintings, though, I remember really liking this.
Small bass. Or regular bass? No, regular bass. Okay.
Oh, yeah, they had small bass, and then large bass. Is that how... Yeah, that might have been where we got Dagnel Despair.
Today's troubling fish is the arowana. I pretty much can't progress past this point without getting it, so it's not really something I can come back to later. I can't get it before we're done with day 6.
Snakehead.
Here's a full list of all the bugs and fish that I've caught as well so far. Often have a crescent moon on them as well. Oh, there we go, pale chub.
You know, I always feel really weird putting those clips in videos where I catch something that I need in the game or the challenge that I'm doing, and I'm talking about some other bullshit, because I come back to this as well, so this is me who said this, of course.
Often have a crescent moon on them as well.
And I'm like, what the heck were you talking about with a crescent moon? You love those? People always say that. I am like... I don't know. I always feel, like, weird including, like, out-of-context clips like that in my videos, like, because I just feel like for continuity purposes, it always, like, throws, like, the flow of the video off a little bit. And it just gets a bunch of people, like, wondering what the heck I was talking about, like I am now. Like, what were we talking about? I'm the one who said it, and I don't remember what we were talking about. I think that's from a Tears of the Kingdom stream. Is that? Maybe. I don't know. It's been a while.
I don't know, I'm looking at that photo, and while it is hard to see, it looks like I have my old glasses on, like before Tears of the Kingdom would have been out. Maybe Breath of the Wild, but I don't know. I think that emote's pretty old. Like, before Tears of the Kingdom old. You streamed Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, I did. Around when it came out. Actually, I was moving. Oh, man, yeah. May of 2023 when that came out. It's like, I didn't stream for, like, a few months because I was, like, moving. Yeah. Weird times in my life have overlapped, like, my channel. And we'll get to, like, videos that happened during that, like, weird time of my life. And I don't remember them very fondly. But I think it's because I don't remember that time of my life very fondly. Oh, there we go. Pale chub. Nice. Anyway, yeah, I don't know how I feel about, like, putting in these clips that are, like, out of context. People insist that they like them, so I guess I'll just keep doing it. And it's pretty much hard to avoid because I'm always on some random bullshit during streams. I can't always be talking about the game or what I'm trying to do right now. So, of course, I'm going to be, like, on a random soapbox that I have to just, you know, interject into the video. So, I don't know. I always feel like when I'm editing them, I'm like, oh, should I, like, find a smooth way to insert this into the video or just fuck it, be on some tangent about crescent moons and just leave it be? I don't know. I guess it's all right. We didn't make the same mistake with fish as we did with bugs. What was the last thing I needed? I was, like, seeing. Why am I pissed off Rossetti? Sim. It's like a visual novel. Oh my shit. What? Dude. Like, the chagrin of our friend Rossetti, though. No, I know, like... Hey, you idiot! He's so funny. This is probably the, like... Oh my god, don't... That is freaky. Like, that I didn't like that. Yeah, that actually, like, freaked me out really bad. Please don't. When they, like, did the camera right into his face. It is. I was like, what is he talking about visual novel for? But no, I understand now. It's because like, the camera... It goes in front of Rossetti like the visual novel all of a sudden. Do that. Like I'm trying to, like, romance him. I hate that. I do hate that. Oh, I hate that. Yeah. Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, he's right. It's like it's a dating sim. You're right. Holy shit, it's like a dating sim. It's like a visual novel. It is. So whoever said that was right. What was the last thing I needed? I need that. Okay, oh, it was a fossil. Hang on, that took me like a second to register. That's annoying. Triceratops tail. Oh, yeah, I needed that. Oh, that was the last thing I needed. Yeah, I remember it was just grinding out last few fossils. It wasn't really an interesting ending to the video. I like it when there's, like, one last fish or bug that I need, or sea creature, and I get it, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, let's fucking go! Woo! That's much more fun than when it's just a fossil. I don't know. B for bleh. It's alright. Next, I set a world record in Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. There was no other times for it. I'm curious, actually, if I still have this record, but it's a world record by default because nobody else did this. Like, okay, dude, way to get excited about nothing. Amiibo Festival is the forgotten entry in the Animal Crossing. People hated Amiibo Festival. Is the forgotten entry in the... People hated Amiibo Festival. I hated it too. But then I played it, and I was like, oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. Once you learn it's not supposed to be a mainline Animal Crossing game. What's up, Redacted? The Animal Crossing series. All 10 intermediate levels of Desert Island Escape. So I did Intermediate Desert Island Escape. Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival speedrun, and it took me an hour and 57 minutes, was that? That's not bad. We failed level 5, but the run isn't over. Failed. We'll try again, making sure to It's a world record where I literally died in the middle of it. Yeah. Oh, and you know what happens in this video? Do you know what happens in this video? I think it was this video. Maybe it's not. I think it's in the video itself. You guys know what happened in this video that I remember very fondly? Is somebody left the funniest comment that I've ever seen on a stream. And let me see. I gotta find it, man. I gotta find it. Where is it? Through level 2 on the back of water. Where is it? This is where somebody drops the fucking, like, weirdest, most unhinged comment I've ever seen in my stream. Where the heck is it?
Does anyone know where in this video that happens? Does it even happen in this video? Is it only on the second channel? It was poorly timed. I don't know. Was there ever even going to be a good time for it?
Because she lost to the centipede the last turn. Alrighty,
Yeah.
alrighty, we love pity.
Yeah, that bullshit.
Occasionally, the game will pity you and turn bad rolls into good ones.
I love the pity rolls, man.
I don't know why.
Is it the one about you going to heaven even though you don't deserve it? Yeah, it said something. Dude, I'm playing Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. Did you rate the Stardew vids yet? No, not yet. Yeah, it was, I'm playing Amiibo Festival, man, and I'm just goofing around. I'm having a good time playing Amiibo Festival. And somebody hits me with the comment. I didn't even know what I said, man. Somebody hits me with the damn comment. I'm sad Dagnel will go to heaven, even though he doesn't deserve it. And I'm like, gracious me, what the hell did I do to you? Did I burn your house down or something like that? Like, did somebody burn your house down that looks like me? And you found me on stream, and you're like, that motherfucker burned my house down. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm just playing my silly little board game over here, and my existence is being threatened. And I'm like, dude, would you chill out? Like, what the heck is wrong with... I don't know why I did to this person, man. I don't know if did I ever even end up including it in this video? Why would you go to heaven if you didn't deserve it? No, they're sad that I will... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. God must think differently than them. God's going to say, yeah, he's a good boy. You're going to send him up to the big H. And then someone else is like, yeah, dude, you should be in hell, all right? You should go to hell. Now, you're not going to, and that fucking pisses me off, but yeah. And I'm like, oh, okay, dude. Wow. Wowzers in my trousers. What made them do that? What made them say that? I don't know what made them say that. I'm just playing Amiibo Festival, man. Was it like a one-time thing? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember who said it. I don't remember if they ever, like, said anything else. I really don't. It's on your Twitch still. Okay, good. Because I'm glad it's more memorialized in some way. So that I can prove, that it happened. First and only time chatter. That's the sniper out my window, man. That's the fucking sniper out my window, is the person who said that. That's them. Hopefully bees now that I have a net. Oh. Yeah, this is a good video. I don't love that I'm like, oh boy, guys, I got a world record. When it's literally... I made that very clear in the video. It's only a world record because I'm the only one who have done it, but... So I'm not, like, misleading you that much, but still, like, I don't know. Yeah, so where are we at with that? B. I think that's a B tier video. It's alright. It's okay. I think it's fun. Short but sweet, I think. Yep, gotta dodge him. Gotta keep... You're never gonna get a clean shot on me. Yeah, bastard. What is this? Next up. One fact about every special character in Animal Crossing. Yeah, this one didn't do too well. You can see, like, man, I was struggling. Man. 77k, 62k, 80k, 71k, 73k. Like, I wasn't doing too well. At this point, man. I was looking for, like, anything. I was so convinced, like, I was so, like, down in the dumps because I was like, man, I'm a one-trick pony. Man. They only want me for Animal Crossing, man. I tried to do other things that I actually want to do, like real-life stuff, like Minecraft. They don't want me for that shit no more, man. They want me for Animal Crossing, but also nobody wants to watch Animal Crossing no more because it ain't gotten an update in, like, a year. And, ugh. I was down in the dumps, man. Like, I was sad. I was, like, so, like, bummed. And it only, like, recently sort of have I, like, started to break out of it a little bit by, A, just being more content with my place like with YouTube, and like my place in the world, like philosophically, and also like trying new things and not being as like worried about like what people think, you know. And viewership wise, it's been okay ever since I've been like trying different things. You know, I feel like I have sort of maybe found an audience outside of Animal Crossing, which is good, because if I was still relying on just Animal Crossing things, real life stuff like Minecraft, no, those were two separate thoughts. If I was still relying on Animal Crossing for like that, then I'd be like boned, man. Like, not that nobody's watching it, but like, man, I just got like no ideas anymore. No ideas, and like the further I have to stretch for ideas, like I feel like the less interesting those ideas are. Anyway, this is one fact about every special character in Animal Crossing. I was going to do, I think I even said in this video, I was going to do all villagers facts. Well, that never happened because that was terrible. I remember like researching, and I had like pages of documentation typed up for like the first maybe like 25% of villagers, and I was like, nah, fuck it, too hard. I don't feel like doing it anymore. Too dumb. There's just not enough interesting about some villagers. I gotta be like, I get like 25% of the way through it, and I'm like, oh, fucking dude, I don't know. Pecan uses this hex code, and she's the only villager to use this hex code. Not even interesting. You get to a point where some villagers just aren't interesting. They're just not interesting. They're just not. There's not enough interesting about every villager to make a video about this. Special characters is fine because there's not that many, and they all sort of have like some backstory and like some interesting things about them, but not villagers. There's like 400 of them, and I promise you there's not, for like most 300 plus of them, they're not interesting. They're not interesting. That's what I found out in making it.
One fact about every special character in Animal Crossing. First alphabetically is Blanca, whose blank expression is either the result of a turbulent past or washing makeup off of her face too hard. Blathers did not appear in Animal Forest for the N64, but a source code leak suggested that he was going to. Here's how his texture looked before taking...
Oh, man. Yeah, so, I mean, like, I don't know, this is just like... regurgitating the, regurgitating fun facts off the Wikipedia for all these villagers, you know? Like, it's like whatever. It's not that interesting.
Lloyd was nameless for several years before finally getting the name Lloyd in 2008 with the release of Animal Crossing City Folk. Lottie has a big crush on Digby.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of interesting, but like, I don't know. It's kind of the same thing where it's like, not every special NPC is all that particularly interesting, like, ever happened. Do you guys even know the name of this thing?
Serena.
Okay, well, I just spoiled it, but like, if I didn't say it, would you know who this even is? Not Sable, this one. Would you even know who this is? City folk heads remember, but like, okay, this is Serena, the Chihuahua that gave you the golden axe in Animal Crossing City Folk. And, yeah, what's interesting about her? I don't know. You might not have ever even seen her before.
Is the only character other than Frillard who appeared only once in any Animal Crossing media, also in City Folk.
Wow, dude. Yeah, good one. You could really see I was scraping the bottom of the barrel for that one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad I bailed out of the every villager idea, because I can already tell I was already sort of like, oh man, what is that?
Companion's Guide, and now...
I think that's me. I think I took this picture. I think this is me. I have that companion. I think that's me. You can see my hand holding up my phone to take a picture. Look at that. You can see my hand in the shadow. Jesus, man. Could you not, like, take a better picture than that? Like, is that really the best you could have done? Is this amateur hour? Found you last Saturday and have been binging your videos all week on YouTube, so it's equal parts strange and nice to finally catch a stream. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, nice to have you here. I couldn't even have moved to like a well-lit area. Yeah, like, what's going on here, man? I appreciate that. Thanks for coming over to the stream. And yeah, I'm glad that you enjoy the YouTube stuff as well. Thank you. Yeah, this like weird shadow area. I don't know what's going on. I was ready to be done. I don't know. Oh, yeah, and then here we go at the end.
And finally, Zipper T Bunny's full name gives him the highest Scrabble score of any special character.
Really, man? Scrabble? Bro busted out the Scrabble score fun fact? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, man. Not the... Bro, even the damn Scrabble score, man? No. No, man. Man, Bing. I haven't used Bing in a long time. Not a big Bing guy anymore, personally. I didn't really even know that was still around. Yeah, Scrabble score, man. I'm busting out Scrabble score fun facts. It's over, man. Catching every bug without scaring them away, but that's probably because it was the most painful. Yeah, we're gonna get to that one. I got my thoughts about that one.
Character. His full name scores 30 points.
Bro got the damn Scrabble. I remember being so chuffed with that as well. I was like, yes, man, I got the Scrabble score fun fact. Yes. No, it's not. That's never happening. Sorry. Oh, banger tune though at the end there, man. Yes, I gotta use that one again. That's a banger tune. Okay. Yeah. Not a big fan. Where's that at? Right here. Yeah, that's a D, honestly. That's a D. That is a DE. I designed a house for every villager in Happy Home Paradise. Man, I can already tell you where this one's going to end up as well. And, yeah, I don't like this one. 4 minutes, not very long.
I decorated...
Not very long. A 4-minute challenge video. Man, you could tell I was so done with this game. You can tell I was so done with this game.
Houses for every villager with...
Repeat that, please. Repeat that one more time for me, please.
I decorated houses for every villager in Happy Home Paradise.
No, the fuck you didn't. You did the bare minimum. This is literally, I did the bare minimum amount to have completed the house for all 400 however many villagers in Happy Home Paradise. But, no, I did not decorate them. I did the bare minimum. I literally just talked to the villager, put down all the required furniture, talked to them again, and then, yeah, called it good. And I did that 400 times, and I called that a video. Shameful, quite frankly.
Which, if you can spare the effort to convert all of that to bells, can range between 14.8 million bells minimum.
Yeah, bad.
It's your time. Bye.
F. Oh, you know, I did also like the video where you counted the HHA points of every house. I also like that one. I also like that one. That one, though, bad. Very bad. Next. Here we go. This is interesting. Can I get a 3DS Street Pass in 2023? A real-life video.
I am in down...
Oh, right. I was trying to do the, what's that guy's name? Tom Scott. I was trying to do the Tom Scott thing. Shave. Dude, I know, okay? I know. I was trying to do the Tom Scott intro where he's like, I am in, you know, 10 Downing Street, London. And, you know, how he always does those videos. But it turns out you need to not be completely monotone while you do it. And also maybe somewhere that's a bit prettier than the backyard of where I used to live.
But this, you know, outside of the intro, I was pretty actually happy with this video. I went on a little trip to San Francisco, and I brought along my 3DS, and I was like, let's make it into a video. Let's see if I can get a street pass. It's, I thought it was fun. And also, I thought that the music choices were very good while I was making it. Like, I don't know, I was really chuffed with, like the cinematography, I guess you could say. I really like the cinematography of it all. I thought that this was, like, a really cool, like... I don't know. I just thought it was kind of, like, well-made. They didn't do very well. This one had 77,000 views, which wasn't bad, but the New York one had, like, 20,000. So people didn't really like these very much. But, yeah. No, I thought that this was, like, fun to, like... This was really, like, such a fun thing. This was actually, like, the first, like, video that I really enjoyed making in a long time to this point. I was so burnt out of making videos at this point that finally doing something else other than Animal Crossing was so fun. This is the first creative thing that I did in a long time that I really liked making. No Zaza, man. Yeah, I could just take a train from San Jose to San Francisco. That was fun. Just hop on a train, be in San Francisco. Takes like an hour. That was fun. I missed that. Oh, and yes, there were so many... San Francisco is such a pretty city. Okay, I really needed like a lav mic if I was gonna do this. I really needed a lav mic. What the hell, dude? It was windy, alright? Yeah, that was Japantown. I stayed in Japantown. Really pretty. Such a pretty city. San Francisco's beautiful. I gotta go back there at some point. I didn't even end up getting a street pass. I was so bummed that I never even ended up getting a street pass. Yeah, I was really bummed. Even though I really enjoyed making the video, I was, like, so sad I didn't get one. Because I was like, really? Like, does this even deserve to be a video if I don't get a street pass? Like, I don't know. I'm gonna say that's B. Let's say that's B. I want to say the other one, the New York one, where I actually did get a street pass, is also B, but I don't know. We'll see. And then, okay. Next video is a Minecraft video, so we'll skip that. And... Not sure what any of that means, but it seems like a noble endeavor, so thanks. Yeah, thanks, Redditor. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, anyway. Next video that we'll talk about is fish models, collecting every fish model. And that was like the first, I feel like, good idea I had for an Animal Crossing video in a while. Yeah, I remember liking this. It's basically catching every fish just 3 times, which, I don't know, how many times have I done that now? Not all that interesting, but, I don't know, I think I remember liking it a decent amount. I collected every fish model in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Okay, yeah, we can read the title. That's 80 total fish caught 3 times each and given to CJ at the end. We're starting from a new island, and the rules simply state that I cannot get any items or help from other players. Everything must be done. We're down to 1 year ago on these videos. We're in 2023 now. By myself. Were people super upset about not showing all the models? Yeah, they were, you're right. Yeah, third comment. Can't believe you didn't show all the completed models in a room or something. I was so ready. $7.55. Technically, it is true that you can catch them at any time of the year. During snowy months, you can travel to Captain's Island where it may be raining instead, and then you can catch the coelacanth. Oh, did somebody just actually me about how you can't catch the coelacanth all year? Well, by this logic, you can catch every bug all year, not just during, like, in the case of, like, the palm tree beetles, July and August. Can't you just go to a Captain Island and get them at any time of the year? Doesn't that mean that every bug and fish and sea creature is technically all year?
I don't really understand that logic. Marking 1517 because that's the funniest noise I've ever heard Dagnel make. Oh boy, what the fuck is this gonna be?
Playing Neopets while watching the stream.
Live bub reaction. What the heck? There's live bub reaction? What was that? What was this bub bit? What the heck? Okay. Live bub reaction. I really like that actually. That's pretty funny. I like that. I'm gonna bring bub cam back. I really like that. I should bring that back. Yeah, man, the bub cam. Yeah. I really like that actually. That's pretty funny. I remember the bub bit, but I don't remember how it came out. Was I just fucking around? I might have just been fucking around, and I was just like, bub. Yeah, I'm bub, man. I'm bub today. Call me bub. What's this emo hair? Look how fat my face is. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, suckerfish. I was about to say, I have not met the total catch requirement for...
Total catch requirement. Noun. The minimum amount of fish that you need to catch before a fish, usually of higher rarity, will spawn. Example, shucks! I haven't met the 100 total catch requirement of the coelacanth. Oh boy, howdy. Oh boy. What did I say earlier in that video? Well, that's a fine how do you do. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just me catching every fish in Animal Crossing New Horizons 3 times over. Well, there I go again.
What is the cutest fish you've caught?
Cute? There I go again with that bullshit. What are we at?
And a cherry salmon.
And
not
cherry
bad,
salmon.
but also not a golden trout.
Stop with the vase.
500 fish. Cool. What crabbiness do I elicit? All right, freshwater goby.
Oh, yeah. No, dude. Never. No, you're never crabby. No. Yeah, no, dude. You never. What's this most replayed part here? What's going on?
And we pick up 1, 2, and 3 of them pretty quickly, leaving only 1 more barrel eye. Do you say that? Nice! All right, we're done.
See, I don't like when I do that. I go like, I need 1 more barrel eye. And it goes from like 23 hours and 15 minutes to an hour later. Like, I need 1 more barrel eye. And then I'm just, oh, I got the barrel eye, by the way. Like, nothing in between those two. Show you, it's so easy to just show you catching like a few horse mackerels and being like, rats, horse mackerel. Darn it, horse mackerel. Shit, horse mackerel. And then you can get the barrel eye. Like, show that you struggled a little bit. Don't just be like, oh yeah, by the way, an hour later, got the barrel eye. Like, show that you struggled. Show that you worked for it a little bit.
Only 1 more barrel eye. Do you say that? No.
And then I got it. Well, that's not interesting. Come on, man.
Nice. All right.
Also, come on. Close the blinds a little bit.
We're done.
You're gonna get a sunburn.
We're done. Please do. Okay, I thought I let it go there. I had like, look at all those horse mackerels, and you're just gonna gloss over the fact that it took you to get like, what is that? Like 20 horse mackerels before you got the barrel eye? Show that you struggled, man. Come on. Like a heart attack. You could probably pause a frame there where I thought I hit let it go.
This is why it's the most replayed, because that was my face when I thought that I let it go instead of, yeah, okay, I see.
Pause the frame that I thought I hit let it go and put that in the video, because I bet it was a fucking, like, I bet my eyes were, like, fucking, like, going bug eyes, and I thought I probably, like, was purple. That...
I have little bug eyes. He's not very purple, though. I think I might have been purple if it wasn't for the fact that the sun is directly shining on my face. Maybe there was a little bit of purple in there if it wasn't for that. If it wasn't for the fact that I was a ghastly white. Put a color picker over the screen, and there is white. Legit number sign 000000 on there. Or is it FFFFFF? I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah. Back to being jaundiced. This is still my old webcam.
Let it go and put that in the video. 1.
Hold on. What the hell am I doing? I saw a map of Europe.
Singular. Stringfish. And by day 9...
What am I doing? What am I doing?
I'm doing a Sporkle quiz. Why am I doing a Sporkle quiz? What am I doing? Why am I doing a Sporkle quiz in the middle of the video? I was starting to go a little crazy. Hungry. It's right next to off.
What? That's where I cleared it.
Was I trying to catch the stringfish and I was getting like impatient, so I did a Sporkle quiz? I wasn't having any luck with the oarfish either. No, that's a big honker. If it's a coelacanth, I'm gonna cry. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, fishing. Just do this in real life? You just find something and you just like fucking just keep doing this? Yeah, I do that. Hang on, what is this? What am I talking about? No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Nice! Alright, 1 of 3. It's kind of fun. You ever just do this, like, in real life? Yeah. You ever just do this in real life? You just find something and you just, like, fucking just keep doing this? Yeah. Hey! No, dickhead! Give me that. We get blowfish number 2 and number 3. Yeah, I do that. I don't remember the face cam being, like, above you, sort of. Is it above me, or do I just have a big forehead? I don't know. Yeah, so here we go. That's what I said. Okay, this is after I did it. And then, yeah, I got all the models. Which, that was annoying, by the way. Getting CJ on my island 80 times. Feeding him those fish 80 times. Unlocking or unwrapping 80 presents. That was the most annoying part of the video. Because what was the last fish that I caught? Was here? And that's all we need. Yeah, 36 hours, and then by the time I'm actually done with it, it's 44 hours. Meaning that was 8 hours of just giving CJ the fish. That was the worst part of this whole thing, was just giving CJ the fish. Yeah. Pretty good video. I think that was like the first like time I enjoyed doing an Animal Crossing video in quite a while. B tier. Not fantastic, but yeah, pretty good. And then the next video is the game you play with toilet paper. Yeah, this game. This is like a one-off silly little game that I did.
John B. Schultz New Year sale has been extended. Start by...
Well, they're always extending these things, man. They're always extending these bitches, man. They're making it out to be like this whole thing. They're making it out to be this whole thing. Like, dude, we just fucking extended this. We just extended this sale. We totally weren't going to do that until we just decided one day that, yes, man, let's give them a little bit more time to buy a fucking Tempur-Pedic mattress, man. Yes! Yes! It's like, of course you're gonna extend the sale. You always do. There's always a sale going on, man. After the New Year's sale, it's going to be the damn Valentine's Day sale. And then after that, it'll be the damn St. Patrick's Day sale. And then it'll be the April Fool's sale. And then it'll be the fucking, I don't know, May sale. And you're always going to have a sale going on, man. There's always a sale. Quit trying to act like you're trying to do something extra, man.
By taking 25% off our...
Go away.
Give me toilet paper.
Yeah, this game was weird. You, like, put your Joy-Con into a roll of toilet paper, and you, like, balance it on a board, and it will roll, and then you're actually rolling a piece of toilet paper in-game. That is a good point, actually. I don't know. I was just trying something new for the main channel. I think I remember. Why I have a tiny Germa shirt? Oh, fuck. The lasers start moving. I'm speedrunning. This would be a fun speedrun game. I wouldn't recommend doing it with like the toilet paper, because as you'll find, toilet paper rolls are rarely ever perfectly like circular. They're bumpy. Like it doesn't roll very well. And so you gotta just honestly, like, this game is fun, but like, man, at a point everyone just gets fed up with trying to do the toilet paper novelty, and they just do this. They just hold it in their hand and they just do that. Like, it gets old, you know? Like, or you just hold, you still put it in the toilet paper, but you just roll it yourself with your own hands.
I think that's what I ended up doing after I got fed up with, like, the fact that there's, like, a bump in the toilet paper roll. It doesn't roll very flat. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I was just trying something new for the main channel. Like, it was... I don't know. People didn't... I mean, I'm an Animal Crossing merchant. People don't really like watching me do other things, as you can see. So maybe more suited for the second channel, but... I also don't think it's bad. I mean... Maybe like D tier. It's not bad. It's also just like, I think this is another filler video where I just like needed more time. I think that's exactly what it was. I needed more time to do the bug models video because that was taking a while, even though it ended only being a 25-minute video. Like, that's not, I don't know why I took so long on it, but still, I guess I needed more time to make this.
Just as we did with the fish.
See, what is up with this? Like, I only recently, like, figured out why it was doing this, but for a long time, I was, like, this, like, weird, like, tinny audio that I was having. I was having, like, serious issues with this, and I was trying to get it ironed out. Literally nobody other than me ever said anything or noticed it, but this, like, weird tinny audio, like, you can hear it especially in the first couple of words to this video.
Just as we did with the fish model.
Like, why does it sound like I'm talking into a tin can? You know what I mean? I have no way to describe it other than that.
We'll be collecting every bug model in Animal Crossing New Horizons. That's 80 bugs caught 3 times each and given to...
It happens worse
so specifically
for the voiceover parts, I remember.
Buying red tulips, which can be used to make black tulips.
I like adjusted some audio settings in my editing program, and I think it fixed it. Or I think I started voicing... I think I started doing the voiceovers and saving them in a different format, and that's what fixed it. But still, like... Yeah, I think it was really bad for this video. Anyway, yeah, I mean, it's...
all but a few trees. Can you tell me why?
Oh.
Time's up.
It's not very funny.
Slots are necessary for the ladder, which allows us to access all the space on our island, and for more villagers to move in to maximize our chances of getting the dreaded flea.
The dreaded flea. But I think I ended up getting like 6 of them, or 7 of them, in this challenge. I don't know why. All my flea luck manifested in this challenge.
Island. Jeremiah apparently was a random move-in. That's pretty good. So this must be a peppy villager.
Why do you hate nibbles so much?
The only reason I mention it is because this happens right after I finish the cutscene. Dag on TikTok. I do have a TikTok at...
Right, she had a flea.
Oh my god, she has fleas! Oh my god, she has fleas. Oh my god.
Is that my first flea?
I just screamed.
You did scream. That was a little annoying, dude. If you could, like, cut that out, please, I'd appreciate it.
Another flea! Oh my god!
Yeah, dude, I don't know what was happening, but, like, my flea luck was crazy. And then I think I got another one, like, right after that.
Fly?
Naughty words. I don't...
Oh my god!
Oh, no, I know. I make a fucking... Okay, guys, this was 2023? No, don't say that. That was basically a year ago. A pretty... honestly, I thought this was a really fun edit at the time, but, yeah, okay, just bear with me, alright, would you? Naughty words. I don't...
Oh my god!
Wasn't that a flea? Huh? Where? Alright, dude, just bear with me, alright? I thought that was really funny at the time. I thought that was really funny, alright? Yeah. Yeah, someone pointed out a flea. Maple had a flea. What? Check the little bear? Little bear? Maple? Oh my god. And then, yeah, that was the last one I needed, because I needed 3. Well, my lucky ass. Damn, look at the people in chat, man. Damn. The entire damn screen's filled up with chatters. Where'd y'all go?
Where'd y'all go? Ain't nobody like the Dagman no more. They don't want to watch Dagman no more. He don't play Animal Crossing no more, man. I don't like him. I may have been there. Oh, man. No. Well, is that you right there? I think that might be you right there, actually. I can't make it out. I can't make heads or tails of this. Man, this video quality, I upload in like 1p. It's a damn 1p recording quality right here. That might be you right there, man. That's you. Yeah, man. Yeah. You're saying, oh my God, man. Yeah. Man, where y'all go? Why y'all ain't like the Dagman no more? He said, nah, he ain't play Animal Crossing no more. He moved out of California. I don't like him no more.
Please are done.
We're marking out, man. Yeah. Alrighty.
Specimen, or bastard bugs for short.
Oh, yeah, I thought that was real funny as well.
Into detection, barely useful.
Bastard bugs. Oh, funny. Okay. God, this is just...
The last one was found on.
This is another case where it's like other people might find this shit funny, but we all... Okay, anyone, like an artist? Any artists watching? Where somebody pulls up like a thing that you did like 2 years ago, and they're like, oh my God, this is like my favorite piece of art of yours. And you're like, why? That? That's terrible. That's awful. That's terrible. No, that's not good. Well, that's me. And I'm like, people may like these jokes, but like, why? They're stupid. What's Axnu in chat saying, worry about it, cry about it? What's your problem, man? What had your goose that day?
I'll just slide you right here.
Oh, look, it's a tier list.
All right, cool. 3 dung beetles. We now have 79 of 80 bugs completed. Do you remember which one we still need? Answer now on your devices.
Oh, man, like, it's just not good. Like, it's fine. Yeah, I'll put it next to where the fish were, but, like, the amount of just unfunniness in all of that is, yeah. Leave a dislike. Man, like, yeah, honestly, I think I'd leave a dislike on that one. Next up, paying my first debt in every Animal Crossing game. It's another one where I go through every Animal Crossing game. I like these. Didn't do too well. 89,000 viewers. I think it's because I didn't just play Animal Crossing New Horizons. I don't know. I gave up a long time ago trying to understand like what makes people, why people like videos and why they get more views and why some don't. Like, I like this video. I remember liking this video. I really like the ones where I go through all the different Animal Crossing videos and people like saying that they like it, but then they don't do as well. And then I remember like the videos where I do stupid shit and get a bunch of views. Like videos that are like down here on the tier list getting a whole bunch of views, you know, like this one, 1.1 million views or something like that. This one had a bunch of views. Like a lot of these had like a lot of views. Like I'm pretty sure this one, like bad videos that performed really well. And then like S tier videos that didn't perform well. This is the beautiful one that did well and was good. And like this one, people didn't like. I don't know, because it was New Leaf. People didn't like this one. People didn't like this one. It's not like people didn't like it. It's just they didn't get the views, you know, for one reason or another. This is, I feel like one that I'm going to rank highly that didn't do too well. It's yet another one of those, you know?
Today, I'm seeing how fast I can pay my first...
All right, I'm about at the point now where I sound the same now, the same then as I do now. When was this? May 10th, 2023. Is this my last video in California? Was I back home at this point? Yeah, no, I was still in California. I think it's my last video where I was in California.
I give you my full... Oh, man, I didn't even get the max amount out of that. Shit. Well, because I messed that up, I only ended up getting about 5,600 bells. And you might say, well, why don't you sell... That's you, by the way. That's what you sound like. Well, why don't you just sell the font?
See, that's good. I'm capable of good jokes. See, I'm capable of good jokes. It's just... in that last one, I was just not. Like, that's good, though. I like that. Like, I'm capable of good jokes. So what's up with, like, the unfunny ones? Was so many unfunny ones?
Well, it's less straightforward than I'd like. We have to talk to Blathers, and he explains that he
went back to the 2021 streamer voice. Yeah.
And assess fossils, rather the Faraway Museum does. So we skip forward today to get the letter from the Faraway Museum, and
That's
now
so stupid that you had to mail the fossils in that game. That stunk. That's one of the worst parts about GameCube, Animal Crossing. How long did it take?
Alright, that should be enough. Alright, I think that's finally
52 minutes to pay off one debt in GameCube? Jesus Christ. Come on, man. What are you doing?
Enough.
It's like fucking playing with my worm in the middle of it? What's this? Jesus, this is a giant most replayed thing here. Must have been a really funny joke here.
Earning his fossil assessment certificate. What have you done the last few years? And I think...
Oh, the UFO!
Oh my god, I got Gulliver! Holy shit!
That was so rare. Dude, I never saw that when I was playing as a kid. And I played a lot as a kid.
I think in years of playing this game casually when I was younger, I never saw this guy.
That guy is so rare.
Wow. And I've been doing this for like 20 minutes and I just saw him. All right, cool. All right. Sell all of our stuff, buy a shovel.
Wild World took me like 30 minutes. Jesus.
And dig up not fossils, but eggs.
Eggs.
Then we'll crack these eggs open.
Dude, Bunny Day was so much fun in City Folk. I loved Bunny Day. Bunny Day was so much fun in City Folk.
3 bunny foil.
Yeah.
Bunny foils can be exchanged for egg furniture from Zipper.
And then the egg furniture sold for a shit ton, and that's how you paid off your first debt. Yeah.
From just 1 money rock. So we'll pick fruit, especially perfect fruit since it sells for more. Buy a shovel from the rat and find our money.
The rat. People like when I say the rat. I call him the rat. The rat. Especially if I put some reverb on that. The rat. People love that. Yet another example of just like stuff that just like old jokes that I think like I did mostly because like they were tradition almost at that point. And not like actually things that I find funny. What am I referring? Oh, right, because in this video, because in the New Horizons segment, I'm basically just doing what I did in the previous video.
Video goes into much more detail than this one will.
Yeah.
But once we're free to start our new life, we'll knock out some stamps that can help us get to 5,000 miles as quickly as possible. We'll take a picture with the camera app, edit a custom design, open and close our phone a bunch of times, post on the bulletin board and redeem debt miles, island shutterbug, edit credit, Nook Phone Life, Bulletin Board Benefit, First Custom Design, and Shady Shakedown.
All right, wrap it up,
Then we'll
dude.
sell what
Come
we
on.
have for Seller of Unwanted Stuff and buy something cheap from the ABD for Shop to It. That puts us...
What did I just say? Man. Shop Tua. Shop on that thing. God damn it.
over the 5,000 mile threshold and allows us to pay off our final first debt.
Yes, man. Shop on that thing. Fuck, I don't know why. Like, just the way I said that sounded so, like, Hawk Tua-esque.
Wanted stuff and buy something cheap from the ABD for Shop to It.
Like, that totally sounds like I'm going to say Shop Tua. Right? Leave a comment with the timestamp and comment Shop Tua. Or say, hang on.
Puts unwanted stuff and buy something cheap from the ABD for Shop
821. Oh, I gotta log in. No, I ain't doing that. I was about to, though.
Today, I'm seeing how fast I can pay my first debt in every Animal Crossing
yes,
game.
Shop
That's
to it,
Animal
man.
Or
Yes.
Shop to It.
Shop to it, man. It does sound like that. You can like feel it coming. Yeah.
2 hours and 40 minutes. We've
2 hours and 40 minutes, man. Yeah, I worked hard for that one. Yeah, no, fun. I like the ones where I go through all the different games. Those are fun. And I mean, this is a modern enough video to where I'm not like, you know, mad at all the unfunny jokes that I like don't, you know, enjoy anymore. I'm going to pop that in. Where did I pop the rest of them where I go through the games? I popped the Coelacanth one in here, every fish one in here. Yeah, I like the nostalgia of these ones where I go through the old games. All right, that's my first A in a while. What was the last my last A? The snowman one? Jesus, man. I was on a cold streak, man. I was like, damn, November LeBron James in that. How fast can you become a millionaire in Animal Crossing New Horizons? Yeah, I like this one.
Today we're going to see how quickly, from a new save file, can you become a millionaire in Animal Crossing New Horizons. To make it so that everyone can try this, the rules simply state that we cannot use online services like Nookazon.
Yeah, I like this video, because I remember... This is like a good guide. I think that... I hope that people like... Oh, top comment says, Dag is very generous to gift us a video on how to become a millionaire on his birthday. Was this really? Oh, yeah. This was my 27th birthday? Yeah. Huh.
To do this pure...
I remember, this is like a nice like guide for like how to get started in the game. Like, you know, you could look at this, like, this is a challenge, don't get me wrong, but it also kind of doubles as like a guide where it's like, somebody starts up like an island and like this goes through like step by step, like, hey, this is how fast you can get like 1,000,000 bells in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Like a sort of like a, you know, guide sort of thing. I think that this is a really good video because I think it's a fun challenge. Like, you know, it's a cool, unique idea. You know, how fast can you be a millionaire? I feel like there's game challenges similar to that before. And yeah, also just like, I'm pretty sure like I got really lucky in this as well because I kept getting like good turnip patterns over and over. Of course, like in the description of the video, I say as much as like this video is basically how broken are turnips in AC&H, which they're extremely broken. I don't think people understand enough how broken they are. And I think this video sort of brings to light how stupidly easy it is to get a bunch of money in the game because the turnip prices are just so weighted towards giving you good patterns.
Through what's given to us on a new island.
And yeah.
Ready to soar.
Oh, and you know what as well? This is my first video. All right, when was the like video before this? It was the paying my first debt in every game. This was uploaded May of 2023. And then this video was July of 2023. This was 2 months between videos because I moved from California. This is my first video back home. A lot of real life stuff going on during this point. But yeah, no, this was a good video. This is a good video. I like this one. Yeah.
X has miles to buy Nook Miles tickets and sell those as well. All of this gives us about 36,000 bells to start investing.
Okay, 93 bells is a good start. Yeah, and I basically just use the turnip, I basically just use the turnips to make 1,000,000 bells as fast as possible. It's pretty straightforward, really. Right, and then I got the insane turnip price as well, the 657, which was crazy. Like I said, I got really lucky in this video to not only have become a millionaire. I'm pretty sure I got like how much money did I have at the end of this?
Bells after about
I had 2.4 million bells.
3 hours.
I had 2.4 million bells after 3 hours of playing the game. Yeah, I got really lucky. And it's a good video, and I think it's a good guide, and yeah, I like this one. This webcam, man, what an angle. What's wrong with it? It's like a 45-degree offset angle. Like, yeah, I mean, dude, if I never stopped using this, and I always been using this angle for ever since I made this to now, you'd be fucked up if I started using this angle. You're just not used to it. Why are we all the way up there, man? You're not. It's fine. It's fine. A little side profile never killed nobody. That's an A-tier video. I like this one. That's an A-tier video. I think that's a good video. That's a back-to-back A-tier. All right, that's good. Next up's a Minecraft video. So we don't got to worry about that. And then after that is, how many islands are there in Animal Crossing New Horizons? It's this 6 or 4 minute video where I just basically explain that there's 96 islands in the game. How many islands are there in Animal Crossing New Horizons? There's 96 because it says in the thumbnail that there's 96. But no, dude, please take up 4 minutes of my time to explain why exactly there's 96. 96, right? Wrong. There's 30 South-South Islands, 33 Southwest Islands, and 33 Southeast Islands, all unique in regards to their rivers, ponds, resident services location. I mean, it's kind of interesting, I guess, but like, take a closer look at some other details. The pier is different, the peninsula is different, the secret beach is different, yet fundamentally they are the same island. So without knowing how many different possible locations these variables can be, there's technically a lot more possible islands than we think. Does it make you curious if other stuff is tied to the island layout, like start... No. C tier. Stupid thumbnail as well. Big old 96. It's eye-catching, but that's about it. All Zodiac furniture. Yeah, this video. Yeah, this one did pretty good. This was one of the more requested videos that that people wanted, was collect all Zodiac furniture in Animal Crossing New Horizons. And I'm like, why? I don't really understand why. It's not all that interesting. I did it, so fucking like whatever, but I don't remember like thinking that this was all that interesting of an idea, but I gave into peer pressure because a lot of people were asking me to do this. Easily one of my most requested video I'd see. Yeah, I don't know why people wanted this so much. What's the point? What's the end goal? You have all the Zodiac furniture. It's not like I got all the bugs and fish and like you'd get something for that. It's not really like an achievement in the game. It's just like it's a furniture set, you know. I don't know. I guess is to collect all Zodiac. I think the video itself is good. It's just I don't really think the idea was all that interesting, you know. 15 more unique creatures for him once his tent is built. All right, how many more things do I need? Why do I need the museum? Why do I need the museum? Why am I doing the museum? I don't really get it. He's gonna tell me here. Oh, for Celeste. You're right, Celeste. That's right. Okay. Star fragments, despite how rare they are, we don't want those. Damn, I'm just getting, like, regulars? Kind of a bummer. Okay. I mean, this is great, but, like, can I get some Virgo fragments, please? Only 10 fragments will wash up on the beach at a time, so after collecting the first 10 fragments, which were all regular star fragments, by the way, then you can time travel forward an hour and pick up the next 10. Oh, just an hour, okay, that's the way to do it right there. Time travel. That's the way to hawk do it, man. Yeah. No. A couple hours ahead, and then the next batch will be there. And finally, we got one Virgo fragment. There's only going to be 5 fragments left, so I really hope that within the last 5, there's a second Virgo fragment, because the Virgo harp takes 2 Virgo fragments. And for that matter... And then I just do this for every furniture set. Like, I'll be honest with you guys, what's so interesting about this one? All of the Zodiac furniture items take 2 of their respective Zodiac fragments. So if we don't get a... Yes, I'm already on that Hawk Tua shit. Second one, then we're going to have to do the wishing again. Unfortunately. That ended up being the case, sadly, as we wound up getting 18 regular star fragments, 1 large star fragment, which is useless, and 1 Virgo frag. Is it useless? Oh, okay. Interesting. Most replayed? She's not here. Oh, yeah. That little method of finding out if Celeste is on your island by doing... Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Yeah. Where'd Twerkville end up? I don't think you're gonna like the answer. Not D tier. Ah, there it is. C tier. Yeah, old Twerkville. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've said what I thought about this video. I think it's a good video. I think it's well made, and I think that all things considered, it's, Oh, right, and then I had to grind a bunch of gold at the end. That was annoying. Like, don't get me wrong, it has, like, a lot of interesting elements to it, like getting Celeste, getting the star fragments, getting the gold, but it's like, I don't know, for what, to what end? You just get a bunch of furniture? I don't know, it's not the most interesting thing in the world, in my opinion. But whatever, fine video.
Pop that in. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd I put it? There it is. Pop that in B. B tier. Yeah, that seems about right. Myths and misconceptions in Animal Crossing. This one also, thumbnail got redone by the one Russo Goob, and that's a much better thumbnail than the one I had before. Yeah, I don't know. I think that this is I think this was a fun idea. I remember all these, like, myths and theories about Animal Crossing Wild World when I was a kid. Like, oh, if you bang on the back of the shop 3 times, Tom Nook comes out in his, like, underwear, and he comes yells at you, which was a thing, but not in Wild World. And maybe I addressed that in this game. I asked you for... Ow! Turn it down. Jesus, why was I so loud? Some myths and misconceptions across the Animal Crossing series, and I'm here to bust them wide open. Calm down. You're way too excited. Open, or prove them right. We'll go in release order, starting with myths and misconceptions of Animal Crossing for the GameCube. I'm so glad I finally learned to just cut the shit and get to it, alright? Do these stupid minute-long intros where you're explaining things that will be explained over the course of the video. Need to stop. I'm glad they did. I'm glad that they did. Yeah, because that's such a refreshing change of pace compared to some of my earlier videos where I just spend way too long just rambling about fucking, like, the rules or the intro to the video, and I'm like, just get to it, man. Come on. The GameCube version as a very little kid, and I have this memory of seeing a huge fish shadow. This stunk because I never actually even found my own footage of the whale. I had to find some image online. At the time, I tried so hard to find it as well. I'm pretty sure I streamed me trying to find it, and I just couldn't. Animal Island in the first generation game. Now, on to Animal Crossing Wild World. When I was younger and played Wild World, I'd always wondered why I kept getting those really weird, smelly flowers that attracted flies all the time. Why, because you were a time-traveling little runt. And you get those rafflesias after you don't take care of your town. Leave too many weeds around because you're a little time traveler. You're a little cheater. Those are rafflesias, and they're a sign that your town is in the worst possible state as far as the town rating. They're gross, stinky, and flies like to buzz around them. Kind of like you. I don't really know how... That was mean. Jesus. That was really mean. How much of a myth or a misconception they are, but, yep, they're real. I don't know if it's true or not, but in Wild World I would chop down trees and bury fruit in the hole left by the stump. I thought it would make a tree grow 100% of the time. I think that's true. Yeah, I think that's true. I'm correct. It does. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Whoa! This is like, dude, this is finally where I live now. And like, what is going on with this angle, man? Whoa, that's a rare angle right there. Jeez Louise, that's a rare angle. That fucking thing in the background is a shelf, and I have that hung up over there now, and it has some baseball cards in it. Jesus, man, I like just moved into my apartment in this. When was this? September 3rd. Yeah, I moved in like August 20th to this apartment. So this must have been like one of my first few days in my apartment here. The background is so bare. Well, yeah, I just like spend 1 week, but I'm chipping away at it even still. Dudes live like this and see no problem with it. I was not even 2 weeks. And probably when I recorded this, it was probably like the first few days of being in the stupid place. I think my computer was like one of the first things I set up. What I understand, there's random spots in your town that can or cannot grow trees. But yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, no, I think this was a good video, right? For the longest time, I heard catching a petal-tailed dragonfly is easier when playing in multiplayer in New Leaf. Not sure if this is true. I don't really know why this would be true, but I'm still gonna test it. Yeah, this was fun. I invited people. Oh, good. Okay, no. Look. In like the 2 weeks, dude, no, you can't get mad at me. It took like, within like a week or two of moving in, look, it already looks like how it does now. And I got the webcam angle figured out. And look at that, dude. This is like modern Dagnel right here. This is very modern Dagnel. This is the new age, current age Dagnel right here. This is Gen Alpha Dagnel right here.
few viewers over to my town, and we ran around for
We're finally in, like, modern age Dagnel.
Hour trying to catch one. Our total amount caught was 0. We caught...
Yeah, that's good. I gotta use that again.
Caught none. I'm gonna guess this isn't true because of that, and because of the fact that nowhere online says that it's true.
Yeah, I don't know where that person got that from, but I guess that's why it's called a myth and a misconception.
Oh, this is true or false.
ACNH myth? Eating fruit to break a rock will increase your chance of getting a gold nugget. I think that might be true, actually.
Because I'd like to know the fastest way to farm gold nuggets. No, you'll just break the rock.
Oh, Jesus, man. What are you clowning on the guy for? Okay, but that is a pretty, like...
Because I'd like to know the fastest way to farm gold nuggets. No.
Jesus, man, that person's probably never watched a video of mine again. That person put me on their fucking shit list after that. Jesus. I mean, I'm like, don't get me wrong, it's sort of like a condescending comment a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know if it was probably right to, like, Reddit their comment, but, like, goodness gracious. Man, I'm on their death note now. I don't know.
You'll just break the rock. Correct, Captain Obvious. You will...
Oh my god, dude. Lay off the guy.
Break the rock. But the commenter above you is also correct. Breaking rocks doubles your chances of getting a gold nugget, a whopping...
Yeah, so you break it as a 2%. You just harvest it. It's a 1%.
2% versus the normal 1% from just hitting it.
There's a second sniper outside. Jesus, man.
For Nook
making enemies.
Miles Islands, where it doesn't matter if you break the rocks or not, because...
That was the one that said that they're mad that you were going to heaven. Yeah, probably.
Who cares? It's a Nook Miles Island. Maybe avoid doing this on your island, though, if you'd like the positioning of your rocks. Yeah, in ACNH, does using the shovel to fill a hole instead of kicking the dirt back into it use up its durability? It does not.
No. Yeah, I don't know. It's a fine video, right? It's a fine video. I think that this is a good video. I don't think that it did very well, but I think that it's a fine... Oh, back to that stupid... Dude, I got, like, shit on the ground. Look at that. I got, like, shit on the ground. I got, like, shit all over my floor. What the heck am I doing, man? Like, clean up a little bit before you have a camera pointed at you to the eyes of 188,000 people. Jeez Louise. Oh, yeah, a good video, though. Like, clean your room, young man. But, like, still, good video. Good video. I think that that's pretty good. I think that that's a good B-tier video right there. I completed the museum as fast as possible in Stardew Valley. Before I get to that, I'm going to urinate. I also got to kind of, like, buzz through these last videos, because, like, we're already at 3 hours, man. I still got a good handful of videos to go. Next up, full museum speedrun in Stardew Valley. Hey, this was fun. I liked this, and it was Stardew Valley because I was tired of Animal Crossing, so I did something else. Yes, back to here. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that.
You've seen me complete the museums in both Animal Crossing GameCube and New Horizons, but today we're going to try...
I like this. I like those sounds. Yeah, that was good.
Whole new game, Stardew Valley. If you've played Stardew Valley, which it seems like most of you have, then you'll know how much different to Animal Crossing's museum that it is. For one, there's only 95 items to collect, and
something weird about, like, that webcam there. I'm like, first of all, I'm like over here. Second of all, I look very round. I look like the yellow M&M, sort of. I don't know.
There's no bugs, fish, or sea creatures. It's artifacts and minerals. Stuff that you dig up and stuff that you mine, essentially. Here's a list of the 52 minerals.
All right.
And the 42...
All right. Yeah. It's a good
For the first few in-game days, we're going to spend a lot of our time and energy clearing out the farm. The farm has a lot of area for artifacts to spawn, and we want to make sure that they have...
It's like when Phineas and Ferb look straight at the screen. It's like, dude, none, don't do it. Or like when a Simpson does it. Yeah.
The room to spawn.
Most replayed. Show me.
At the end
what's so funny?
Caverns.
This is how I determine whether the video is good or not. Is I go to the part where it says most replayed, and I'm like, all right, show me. If this is the best the video has to offer, show me.
We will, of course, still use the mines to farm geodes and pick up any donatable item that we may have missed. Likely something that's dropped by a monster.
You missed a spot? No, I missed a Dagnel. Also, I don't... Why did I put the crickets in? That's funny. What I put the crickets in for? That was funny. See what you're talking about. I have missed nothing. By the door? Alright, you better be right. Or someone else is gonna... Oh, you're right. Wow, that was sneaky.
And I needed it. Oh my god, I have to mod someone for 10 minutes. That's the greatest, like,
did I mod that
chat
person?
retribution I've ever seen. Would have been quite upset if I missed that, knowing that it was something that I needed. Hey, and then I got a ornamental fan for the beach. Did I actually mod that person? Alright, what's so funny about this part? I have a secret note. Okay, I don't care about that one. It's probably the most useless one in the game. And they're like, so basically I try to phrase it, nice! Oh my god! Oh my god, I must just shit my pants. Dude, you don't need to put everything in the video. Not everything needs to go into the video, you know? Like, not everything needs to go into the video. Look at the check marks in my comment section. Look at the check marks. This damn Twitter. Not everything needs to be put in the video, man. You ain't gotta talk about the time you shit your pants, alright? You don't need to do that. Is my blood okay? Thank you. Okay, that is one thing that I needed. Is my blood okay? I was talking about Clint. I claimed VIP when I was already a VIP, and that is how I became mod. Oh, yeah. That was during this? It seems that you've tried your best. That's all I can ask for.
Oh, yeah. I'm Grandpa eating my ass. Yeah, I remember that. All right, and then what about this?
The best that we can do. Come on.
Oh, that was the last thing I needed. The prehistoric scapular, huh? Huh, okay. No, that was this year. Was this not this year? This is, 2023. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think this video was good. I think this...
A complete collection. Oh my god.
This video was good. Yeah, right? I think people like that. It only got 190,000 views. It's not Animal Crossing. That's kind of to be expected. But yeah. No, I like the Stardew Full Museum speedrun. It's not S, but I think it's A. Yeah, right? Good video. To be honest with you, like, not, like, particularly impressive. I'm sure people can do that a lot faster than I can. I'm just not as, like, knowledgeable about Stardew as I am Animal Crossing. I'm just not. An open letter to Animal Crossing fans is the next one. I don't like this one. Even though I kind of ate. There's one thing on the internet that always, like, I made good points here, but honestly, I was just tired of people, like, bitching about it. I shouldn't even have given people, like, a platform to, like, bitch about, like, the problems that Animal Crossing New Horizons has. This is like that weird IRL video where it's like I just talk, and yeah, this one's sassy. I don't like it. This was made out of like anger. Not anger. I mean, oh, come on, I'm not like losing my hair about this, but like, you know, it was made out of like sassiness. And can we see that wall? Oh, you're looking at like the corner, dude. There's not a whole lot there that wasn't there in this video. Yeah, I got the only... No, I think I see it in this video. I was about to say, the only thing that I have now that I didn't have in this video is like a filing cabinet in the corner, but no, I think I see it next to the closed captioning button. There's like a filing cabinet there. There is nothing on... There's nothing over there that wasn't in this video, to be honest. No, that's kind of it. Nothing new. I got the worms. The worms are in my eye. They're still there. It's fine. Nah, the wall, I'm telling you, it ain't no different. Get a worm painting. Yeah, maybe I'll get painting my worm. Yeah, I don't know. This is just like... You didn't need to make that, honestly. You honestly just... You're only, like... I don't know. Like, it's not a bad video. Maybe, like, F is a little bit mean, but, like... Didn't need to be made. It was just, like... People were, like, just... People were really getting my goose about, like, how much they were bitching about, like, Animal Crossing. It's like, dude, you don't even know what the hell you're talking about. You don't even know. You'll get over it. And I should just let them get over it rather than, like, indulging them. Next video is a Minecraft video. And then the video after that is, can I get a 3DS Street Pass at New York Comic Con? So this is the first time I went to New York, like, over a year ago now. This was fun. I went to New York Comic Con, and I got a bunch of Street Passes, and...
Earlier this year, I took a trip to San Francisco, brought my 3DS, and walked around to see sights, eat high-class cuisine, and get street passes. Now 12, one of the people that I street passed has save data for Mario Kart 7, allowing me to unlock exclusive kart pieces. Simply just tried to cover as much ground at the convention as possible. I didn't buy anything.
This is so busy, man. Like, I didn't do anything there. I didn't do anything there other than just, like, walk around. It was so busy, man. This was cool, though. The total amount for seeing, like, getting Street Pass tags in the magnanimous 2024, or 2023 in this case, was so much fun. I hadn't done this in years.
2 was 6 Street Pass tags. We met Kat, Nick, Finn,
Nick from Hoboken. Man, no. Don't damn Nick from New Jersey. Get out of here, man.
Finn,
Joey,
Ray,
and
Tichu from Puerto Rico, filling in another piece to my sad American region puzzle.
Yeah.
And with my
and like you're never completing that anymore. Man, never do that shit, man. New Jersey, man. I'm sick. Oh, I saw the Balto statue. Yeah. Dude, the Central Park's so nice. This is so serene. Balto statue. I like the Balto statue. I had a good time. I was so depressed. This was literally like, dude, I took a trip to New York. I was like, so depressed. I'm like, one day I'm like, that's it. I'm going to New York. I'm taking a fucking random trip by myself to New York. I'm just doing it. I'm going. Got Comic-Con tickets, man. I said, I'm going. Fucking, I just done went. It's nice. It was liberating. It's fun. I liked it. When you realize you have free will, it's incredible. Right, it's like free will, but it also costs money. So I was fortunate to even have, like, you know, the ability to do this. That I could just get up and be like, I'm depressed. I'm going to go and, like, travel. Even if it's just, like, to New York City. It was still cool, you know? That's what I remember more fondly about this. And the fact that, yeah, I got street passes. Yeah, I don't know. Where'd I put the last one at? Did I put it in B? Did I put it in A? No, I put it in B, right? Yeah. Okay, I put it in B. That's about where I think that belongs as well. Yeah, cool. Nice. Fun trip. My first time playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Yeah, can you tell I needed more time for a video coming up that I just fucking... Yeah, I just needed some time. We are not going over all 8 hours of this. This is like a throwback to when I first played New Horizons. Literally took the Twitch VODs of the first time I played New Horizons, uploaded it to YouTube, said, there you guys go. I do these like filler videos sometimes, and this is going to be a one in itself, so maybe I shouldn't be too critical of them, lest I'm a little hypocritical. But yeah, this is just an 8-hour video of me playing Animal Crossing New Horizons for the first time. I thought people might find it interesting, so... Yeah, we're back to 2020, Dagnel.
Oh, okay, first of all, just like the detail in the freaking furniture.
The freaking furniture. The freaking furniture.
Most replayed? Oh, because I took a break, and so people... Right, I didn't even edit out the fucking be right back breaks. Like, dude, come on. What are you doing? Try.
Settle down, boys.
That's freaking furniture.
Dude, I was 20... What was I? I was 22. Hey, get off my ass, dude. I was 22. 23? Yeah, no, I was 23. Hey, get off my ass. I was 23, all right? Dude, that's nephew. Yeah, that is nephew, man. Yes. Look at this. I got my balcony door open. I remember this, dude. I remember this apartment. I have my balcony door open. It's like midnight in March. Am I not freezing my fucking ass off? Why do I have my balcony door open? It was March 20th because the day New Horizons came out, and it's like 5 a.m. Why is my door open? Why is my balcony door open? I'm probably Chilly Willy out there. No.
Oh, yeah, and I'm pretty sure... Oops. I'm pretty sure by the end of the video as well, you can see it getting light outside. Yeah. I was up... Dude, it came out at midnight, and I played for, like... I mean, this VOD is 8 hours, yeah, so I played until, like, 8 in the morning, man. The air out the COVID. Yeah, dude, My little ass down there, he had no idea. He had no idea what was about to come. He had no idea what was coming. He was a fool. He was an ignorant fool. He had no idea what was coming. See, this is also, by the way, this is a classic example of videos that I put a lot of effort in, sometimes get no viewership, and then videos where I literally do nothing effort-wise get good viewership. And because I literally just ripped this VOD off of Twitch, put it on YouTube, didn't even edit out the BRB breaks, and it has 147,000 views. Like, what are you doing, man? Whatever. Bad video. But it wasn't meant to be, like, very good. I don't take offense to this being a bad video because it wasn't really meant to be a good video. It's a filler video. All my filler videos go in here, for the most part. Have I put, like, a filler video anywhere else? I think this was a filler video, but at least it was, like, okay by relative standards. This was a filler video. Pretty sure this was a filler video. Yeah, so filler videos just don't... They're just not very good. Who are your starting villagers? Maybe a cat or a hawk too? No, man, there ain't no hawks in the game, man. Shut up. How efficiently can I catch every fish in Animal Crossing New Horizons? Interesting. Today we're going to see how efficiently I can catch every fish in... This video's alright. Yeah, I don't know. Animal Crossing New... It's kind of blowing my mind that this only did marginally better than the filler video that I uploaded because I needed more time to make this one. That's sort of pissing me off a little bit. Horizons. And what I mean by that is catching all 80 fish in as few catches as possible. This challenge is this was cool. Interesting idea. I think that maybe people didn't really understand. Like how, what does this mean? People look at the title of this video and they're like, what do you mean, how efficiently can you do it? What does that mean? I'm not clicking that. You got to put yourself in the shoes of the average YouTube browser. And ask yourself, like, if I was not me, would I watch this video? Like, if I was not the person who made this video, if I just happened to come across this video, would I remember, or would I watch this video? And, yeah, I mean, I would probably look at it and be like, well, first of all, I don't like watching New Horizons stuff on YouTube, so probably no. Just in that, but I would be like, what does that mean? How efficiently can I do it? Maybe that is like intriguing enough to where I would click on the video to be like, what do they mean by that? Or it would probably just be like, no, I don't really understand what that means. Oh, look, there's 50 other videos that YouTube is recommending to me that I all like understand way more than this. So put yourself in the shoes of the average YouTube browser and you'll understand maybe why this video is not bad, but also maybe a little bit like not the greatest idea in the world, but I remember liking it well enough. And it's an interesting idea. And I feel like people who did give it the time of day to figure out what I meant by it hopefully enjoyed it, because I think it was pretty good. Too many other sharks. Did I do this on stream? This doesn't look like it's done, on that stream. Leaves only 6 fish remaining. In October, we get 3 of those, granted that we can find a rainy day, as one of those 3 is a coelacanth. The other 2 are a rainbow fish and a pike. In the AM, we get a rainbow fish, and time traveling to a rainy day does get us a coelacanth quite easily. I ended up like 300 something, right? I did one final grind for bait and used the rest of it in the pond to catch both of them pretty easily. 315. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? 315, all 80 fish caught, 315 catches total. That's pretty good. Considering the best you can do is like 105 or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I made this video kind of interesting. Did I, like, stream this video, or did I do this entirely off camera? Annoying fish to catch. We don't catch... Because you say I remember these streams, but, like, did I stream this at all? It didn't look like I did. On for a rare catch. Utilizing this mechanic could save you... Cool. Yeah, good video. I like it. Well made. In, like, I don't know, yeah, maybe B tier, because, again, I don't really think it's, like, the best idea for a video, but I think that it did make for a good video. Like, I think that the video turned out pretty well, and I think that, now, like, I still consider this a pretty recent video. It says November 12th, 2023 was when it was uploaded, which... Golly, I mean, that's like a year and a half, not a year and a half ago. It's only not even that long, over a year ago, to be honest with you. So this is about where I consider like my modern videos to start. Like I still consider that a recent video, you know? Can you get 5 stars on your first assessment? Why was this ever a question? I've always been curious as to whether you can get 5 stars on your first island evaluation. I don't really know why. I guess I never really like thought about it too much, but like I don't see why you can't. Building bridges and inclines and moving in villagers, for example, counts towards development points. Planting flowers, trees, and it's just another video where I get 5 stars. It's just another video where I get 5 stars, except I'm just extra diligent about making sure that I get 5 stars on my first rating, lest I have to redo everything that I've done to that point, you know? Like, I don't know. I think it's a video I've done once. It's a video I've done 10 times. I don't think it's particularly that special. That's what I think anyway. C tier. It's like not bad quality, but it's not that interesting. I'll be honest, it's not that interesting. Minecraft video, and now two very intriguing videos. We're now less than a year ago were these uploaded. That's how these are pretty new, all things considered. January 21st, 2024. Catching every bug, but if I scare one away, I restart. Yeah. I hated this one. I really, really did. No, I don't hate the video. I don't hate the video at all. I hated doing this. Towards the end of doing this, this is the most I've ever disliked doing a challenge of mine. This is the most I've ever disliked doing a challenge of mine. I think the video's okay. I don't really need to rewatch it as much as I do the old ones, because I still pretty fresh in my mind, this one. But funny thumbnail as well. But yeah. Yeah, I was so done with this. I was so done with this. At this point in my career, if you want to call it that, I've completed this attempt, and I'm not naive enough to believe that this would take one attempt. I think this is where I lose the first attempt, because I never had a challenge where I had to restart in the middle of it if I fucked something up. I've never had to do that before, and this is the first video where I had to do that, and yeah, I hated it. I don't want to ever do something like that again. That being said, I did this 2 more times, one with fish, of course, and then one with fish and Stardew, but I don't want to do this again, because that this video annoyed me. I was so, by the time I get to here, what is this, most replayed? Picked every flower and cut every tree on that. Oh, I think this is where I screw up the 10th attempt, which is I got, look at that, 15 hours in. 15 hours in, and I just have to restart from 0? No, I'm not doing that. Island, and told myself that whatever happens, happens. And this is stupid, because I see you, man. I do. No, I do. Like, really, like, I'd even say, like, big dog if I... Right, yeah, I pluck this flower and I scare this bug away. I, like, saw you out in, like, the supermarket, guys. Say, like, oh my god, what? I didn't see that. Yeah. Yeah, I know I sounded, like, composed there, but I was very angry. I was very, very angry. And it's childish to be angry at something like that, but, like, man, I didn't see that. Well, and I just rolled with it. I just finished this attempt, and I called it good enough. Yeah. very frustrating video idea. I thought it was very clever when I first made it. I was like, oh boy, this shouldn't be too bad, right? No, as a matter of fact, playing the game in the most torturous way possible, having to tiptoe to make sure that you don't scare any bugs away, and having to play the game in the most slowest and careful, conscious way possible is not a fun way to play the game. Throwing 16 hours of your life away over the course of 10 attempts is not a fun way to play the game. No, it's not, as a matter of fact. It's not a good video idea. I hated doing it. I think the video turned out fine. The fact that I never ended up doing it for bugs and for fish in Animal Crossing New Horizons bugged me a lot. Funny. And so I sort of have this like hole in my heart where these videos have left, knowing that I didn't actually end up doing them. I didn't complete them. I know I'm spoiling the fish one, which is coming up next. Or I think there's a filler video in between, but still. I never actually ended up doing that, and that like pains me. That I don't know, like maybe it shouldn't bother me as much because it is so hard to do, but yeah, no, this was really hard. This was really annoying. I was very mad, very frustrated while making it. It's the least fun I've ever had making a challenge of mine, and if you're not having fun doing it, it doesn't ultimately turn out to be a very good product, I find. I think it's okay, but I don't remember it very fondly. The challenge itself, the video, I don't know, B tier maybe, but very frustrating video. And then the fish one is going to go right next to it. I can already tell you because I feel the same way about the fish one than I do the bug one. But in between the fish one and the bug one, I have a filler video where I'm doing a town tour of my main island that I've had since day one of the game. People tell me, Dagnel, you've reset so many islands for your challenges. That's not that many people. That's 3 people, but whatever. I promise you I have gotten it more than that, but saying that 3 people said it is not a whole lot of people, all right? But I did. I was just probably too lazy to find more examples, quite frankly. I feel like everything just kind of fits in, minus the gaming computer, but that's not going anywhere. The retro stereo in brown has every KK song that... Right, so I'm just doing like a town tour. I'm doing like a house tour to start. And then I have like Switch sports screenshots. What the hell? So interesting in that context. Oh, because I was showing you like how I made my thumbnails. Yeah, that's kind of cool, right? That's kind of cool. Oh, and then I had right. And then I had a little competition where if somebody guessed my HHA score as close as possible, I pinned their comment, and then somebody got it. Well, not exactly. I think yeah, it was 114,898, and they got as close to, yeah, yeah, that was kind of fun, actually. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, that's kind of fun. I forgot that I did that. And then, yeah, here's the outside. I named it Twitch because I was like, oh boy, I'm streaming the island on Twitch. It's going to be Twitch Island, and Twitch, and shut up. I'm calling my next island something better. My house is situated on what I call my farm. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Clock position and going around. This is cool. Holly, camellia, azalea, hydrangea, hibiscus, and tea olive bushes. White man jump scare. Yes, man. White man jump scare. That's funny. That's good. Every bug. This was funny, man. Don't nobody appreciate this joke right here. Sea creature, fossil, and work of. By the damn pom-pom covering up his Johnson. Yeah, man, nobody appreciated that, man. I don't think nobody said anything about that. I thought that was kind of clever right there. I thought that was pretty good right there. Man, that's what I'm saying, man. Don't nobody appreciate the arts. Why even bother making jokes if nobody's even gonna fucking notice them? Like, I don't know, it's like, Patrick, your penis is showing. Where? Except he doesn't say penis. Yeah, anyway, I don't know. Are way too big for their tiny little legs. Going down this incline will lead you to the beach. I sound finally, again, like how I do now. It's nice. It's nice that I at least sound confident in front of the microphone, but not obnoxious. And I talk at a reasonable pace, and it's nice. Yeah, why so penis, man? Truly. Yeah, I don't know. It's a filler video, but as far as filler videos go, I think it's okay. Yeah, and people did like ask to see the video, so it's not like I'm, you know, oh guys, I'm doing some random bullshit for like a filler video. You know, people asked for it, so yeah, I don't know. I was happy to make that. How did that do? That was 96,000 views. Yeah, I don't know. It's Animal Crossing in 2024. What do you expect? And then the next video is the fish version of catching every fish, but if I scare one away, I restart. It's only natural that I follow up the video where I caught every bug without scaring one away. No, it's not natural. You didn't have to do it, dude. Like, you really didn't. It's okay. You hated doing that, so it's okay that if you decided that if you didn't want to do the fish version, you didn't have to. It's okay. No, you didn't have to. You did, and I hate you for it. But you didn't have to, though. I remember this one really bothered me because I lost attempt 1, I'm pretty sure, pretty quickly. But then attempt 2, just the second attempt. I swear to God, dude, I was home free. I felt so home free on attempt 2 because I got so far into it, 16 hours into it, and then I fucked it up on that while before I planning on... Where did I mess it up? That's really... Oh, no, that was the Blue Marlin. Where did I mess it up? While before... Oh, right there. I'm, like, mad watching it back. I'm like, how could you do that, man? You were so 16 hours into this, man. And I finished this attempt with just that one miss. I caught every fish in the game, just missing that one right there. One fish away. And I messed it up. And I was mad. I know I seem chill. Oh, okay. Well. I am suppressing so much rage right there. It is a wonder I am not a shade of purple that the human eye cannot see. Maybe I am, because I cannot see it, but I might be. Yeah, and I ended up finishing that attempt and doing it. We need at September, and that was my best attempt. I literally could not do better in any subsequent attempt. If anything, this took me like 19 hours, yeah. This challenge has proved to me that it's possible. It proved to me that it's possible, and I still didn't do it. The best attempt I had after that was attempt 5, apparently, where I finally learned that there's other fonts other than the one that I always used, it seems. So... yeah, and then after I failed attempt 5, where I got 5 fish away from doing it and then choked it away. Because I was so, like, nervous at this point, dude. I was, like, overthinking it like crazy. It's like you're kicking a field goal to win the Super Bowl, man. Like, you're in your own head at this point. 5 fish away, I'm, like, shitting my pants, dude. And so, of course, I choked it away, and there was no point in even continuing it because the best I could do was the one miss, which is what I already did. I Blair Walshed it, man. Yeah. Best I could do now is one miss. And it's like, what's the point? You already did that. No, this video, as the bug video did, made me... oh, I got this all gold tools. That was my old thumbnail for it, so that's just a duplicate. Yeah, this just... made me very mad. It made me very mad. Along with the bug one. Don't ever do that. I hope that I have enough sense to not do that again in the next Animal Crossing game. How much can I accomplish in 24 hours of ACNH? Next video. That's a good idea. Surprised I hadn't done anything like that before. So my goals for this one were to fully upgrade my house, catch every bug and fish, get a blue rose, get a villager picture, and get 5 stars. Those were like my 5 goals going into this, and I did them all. And I was really quite happy with myself that I was able to do them all. Today we're going to see how much you can accomplish in right. And I actually like closed captioned this video as well. I don't need them, but for real time. I should do that more, but like closed captioning videos is like I already spend too much time on these things. That's pretty good. That sounds like a collab. I look like me. Wow, I finally look like me. Look at that. Look at us. Look at us. How long ago was this? This was 7 months ago. Look, that's me. I know that they've all been me, but, like, that's actually me. Like, now. Mr. Normal. Yes, I'm finally normal. I look normal. Look, that's me. That's me right there. Look, great. That's me. That's me. I look normal now. I look the same as I do today. Except I have different glasses, but still, I'm like mostly normal. I got the Costanza glasses on. I got the normal haircut. Like, my headphones are a little bit different, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm me. I'm normal now. Guys, look, I promise. Such as Terraforming, Captain, Brewster, and I don't know about that shirt, man. You don't really gotta, like... I mean, it was summertime, man. I was probably just feeling extra whimsical. So, you know what? I'll let it pass. I'll probably look back and be like, dude, what's up with the cardigan? All right? I'll look back on summertime. In summertime of 2025, I'll be like, dude, what the hell is wintertime 2025 Dagnel doing with that cardigan now? Come on, man. You're being performative. You're just trying to doll up for the stream, man. Come on, you want to actually wear that. Who knows, man? Other stuff. So if you're looking to get all that stuff unlocked as quickly as possible, you're looking at about 6 hours of work. Like, man, I'm still on that bullshit, aren't I? I'm still on that Among Us bullshit. At least that one was funny. At least that one was like just ever so slightly funnier. Ever so slightly funnier. I'm still on that Among Us bullshit, aren't I? Man, I mean, dude, most replayed part of the video, man, you cannot lie. The numbers, they do not lie, man. They love that part of the video. Most replayed. Man, you can't hate when people love it. I'm just giving the people what they want. I'm still on this Among Us jokes, though, man. Come on, man. It's 2000. This was not only the 2024. This was like May of 2024, man. Come on. You are not on that bullshit still. I know you are not. All right. Well, I guess let's keep trying to do the... Okay. Well, yeah, anyway. So I was really happy that I managed to do, not only, like, say that I was going to do all these things, actually do it, and, like, yeah, and I think it turned out to be a really good video. Cataloged. The HHA, however, must have sensed what we were doing and threw us a line. If they're just gonna keep giving me gifts, then, like, I'll take it. I'm still nowhere close, though. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get an S rank, unfortunately. Yeah, like, I even started doubting myself. It's the thing that I need. It's the thing that I've been trying to get. What are the chances of that? It's the thing that I've been trying to get. I feel like the HHA is more... I mean, that couldn't have been a coincidence that they just happened to give me the rattan bed when that's the thing that I've been looking for. It must have been some sort of bias that they had. Anyway, that happening in like the last 30 minutes or like 40 minutes, that was like some drama right there. And then, yeah. And then I think I did everything I wanted to do, and I made up a goal at the last second to, get like a gold nugget, to get a golden watering can, and then get a golden rose. And then I managed to do that in like, I think the 24 hours expired, but I did it like, I paused it a second short, but yeah, but like I did it right after this loading screen was over. You know what I mean? But like this, like the drama of it all, you know? Let's see. Did I at least get one? Show me the oh my god, I did. Yeah, I got the gold rose right as like the time expired because I finished all my goals. I needed to think of something else. So I'm like, get a gold rose. And I had like half an hour left, and I did it like a minute after the 24 hours was over. That was good. That was good. That shit before the 24 hour. Damn, the chat's popping off, man. Man. I gotta play ACNH, man. What the hell? They don't like me. They don't like me no more. This is only 7 months ago. Yeah, that's a good video, man. That's like, I'm thinking about putting in an S, honestly. I really am. I'm thinking about putting in an S. Oh, wait, I don't got that thumbnail. Oh, I gotta look for that thumbnail. Hold up. Where's this thumbnail at? Let's see. That's one that Russo Goober made me, so I probably... There it is, I got it. Right there. Pop that. Man, what do you guys think? Like, I think A. because I don't think it quite meets, like, I feel like 3 things in S is very appropriate. Like, I feel like 3 things in S is about right, you know? Like, I feel like that's a nice number to have, like, your top 3, right? I think that's an A. That's a solid A video right there. One of the maybe even better A videos, but there are some good ones. I don't know. There are some good ones in there. Yeah. Next up, how dialogue shapes the experience in Animal Crossing. Yeah, this was like a deep dive into like, sort of like a almost like follow-up, deeper dive into the video where I talked about rare dialogue in the game. Very like, it's more cinematic-y type. It's all post-commentary. What bones are to a human, but I don't know. It's a little philosophical for my liking, really. Crossing, they're expressive to an extent that is not matched by many other games. A lot of games attempt to express. I'd throw the Need for Speed Underground 2 screenshot in there, man. Yes! Oh, yes, man. I'm so glad I threw that in there, man. Oh, that was pretty good. You know who I was watching a lot of when I made this? I was watching a lot of Emp Lemon, which is like this guy, and he always talks about like random stories and stuff that's happened in like in a very intriguing and engaging manner on his YouTube channel. And I think I was trying to do some shit like that because I was inspired. Whether it's the first time you've talked to a villager that day, villagers will say hello in a way that suits their personality. A line of dialogue you'll only see once per not spoken dialogue. Villagers are dynamic in their responses to your letters. A well-written letter will warrant a positive response, but a blank letter will leave them wondering what exactly I think this video is cool. I think this video is cool, but it might only be cool for people like me who care about this shit, you know? I think that maybe people aren't as interested in this stuff. If you're like a casual Animal Crossing fan, I don't think you care. If you're like a freak like me, you probably do, and you might find stuff like this really interesting. Whimsical to obsessed with bugs and just plain stupid. Jock villagers have become fully Flanderized to only talking about exercise, while cranky villagers are less so cranky. Still that tinny audio, that just ruins the video for me. That like tinny talking into a tin can. And really are better described as old. To be cranky would imply that you have a breaking point, that you can be pushed beyond your limits. While GameCube cranky villagers would chew you out for looking at them wrong, New Horizons cranky villagers seem to just be missing that backbone that made us love them so much. Same with snooty villagers who are less charmingly... I really like the music choice for this. I really like that. There certainly wasn't a lack of effort in the making of this game's skeletal structure. Yeah, I mean, you want to watch the full video, you can get my thoughts on it. I mean, this was only made 6 months ago. Everything that I said in this video is still what I think now. So, yeah, this is a good video. I wish that I figured out that audio thing earlier. Like, it sounds like I'm, like, talking into a tin can or whatever. But, yeah. Good video. Good video. I like it. That's another one that goes in the A tier. That's another one that goes in the... Jesus, what the hell? Do you see where my mouse is and where I have the thing? Good website. Yeah, really solid website here. Yeah, that goes in A tier. That's another A tier. I mean, these are all my most recent videos. Of course, I'm gonna like these more than my older ones. They're just more me, you know? They're more like how I am now. Full Museum Speedrun, Animal Crossing New Horizons. Another 1 hour long video that took me forever to edit. And I think this also turned out pretty good too. This is the third in the saga of me completing museums in Animal Crossing games, having already completed Animal Crossing and Animal Crossing New Horizons as museums. These took me about 36 and 61 hours respectively, so I'm curious to see how long it will take for New Leaf. This game features 72 bugs, 72 fish, 30 sea creatures, 60... Yeah, I mean, this is just like meeting the standards that I have nowadays. As far as like this, a lot of things that I don't need. I need cherry salmon, rainbow trout, char salmon, and king salmon, but getting a lot of things that I don't need. Right, I was having like mad input delay at first. Yeah, it's a full museum speedrun. You've seen 2 of them, 3 of them now. It's the same shit, but it's in New Leaf, and I had a good time. I liked it a lot. I think the video turned out really well. Bro, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, if I remember right. Look how tan I was. Oh my god, dude, look how tan I was. This was made in the summer of last year. Look how tan I was. I'm so tan. I'm long. I'm tan. I'm handsome. Dude, look at me. Is that like the most attractive I've ever been? Look at that. I'm long, I'm tan, and I'm handsome, man. That's crazy, man. Look at me. I could just eat myself up. I could suck my... Never mind. I ain't saying all that, man. Okay, you're so pale now. It's the winter time. No, bro. Damn, it is fucking blizzarding out there, man. It ain't stopped all day. It's the last of all the rare beetles. Quit with that roll in that R, man. You ain't gotta do that. I had some shit. I was on that shit for like a month where I was like, brap! Where I was like rolling every R I said. And I'm like, man, cut that out. You ain't gotta do that. Oh, man. I think it's the last hard bug we need. Now, wait, I remember, man. Did I leave this in the video where I, like, flipped... Did I leave this in the video where I, like, flipped out on Freaky Poo? Where Freaky Poo says, oh, yeah, this joke. Nah. Remember when they said that about durians? And, damn, I knew he was coming as well. Yeah, I knew. I missed that. What follows is catching a whole names of, starting with Amphiprion ocellaris. Yeah, this is a good joke coming up. Paracantharus hepatus. Chaetodon oripes. Lutjanus campachanus. I really tried to enunciate the anus in there. Lutjanus campachanus. Hemitrigon ekg. No, but like, how do you say that, man? That's stupid. It's a big anus guy. What the fuck, man? Oplegnathus fasciitis. Oplegnathus fasciitis. Loligo vulgaris. Pointy boy, man. Yes, love pointy boy. Rhino morena. Quaesita. Chaelinus. Chaelinus. Undulatus. Yep. Asshole. Yeah, I love asshole. Asshole's good. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Of course it's funny. It was only 5 months ago. Ask me in a year. See if I still find it funny. I don't know. Did I leave out a part in the video where I like flipped out on Freaky Poo because Freaky Poo said some shit? What did Freaky Poo say? Freaky Poo said some fucking unhinged shit, and I'm like, damn, get Freaky Poo out of here, man. Fucking, you gotta get that guy out of here. I think, was that not this video? I fucking flipped out on him. Maybe that was in the unedited, man. I don't remember. Never ask to somebody who is trying to do something. He probably said some shit, some nutso, man. He's changed though. Yeah, like maybe this was like his call to like, man, you gotta knock that shit off, man. Yay for hunting something else. Oh, I hear one. Yeah, Brofina. You? Hey, damn Brofina. Yeah, let's fucking go. Oh, baby. Someone called out your gamer lean. Oh, yeah, someone called out my gamer lean. And I'm like, yeah, I remember that. That was funny. What's this most replayed here? And then this is a beautiful statue. I think it's her hair. Yeah, it's her hair length. In the fake one, her hair is long. I can't tell from this angle. Okay, good. I can rotate the camera. No, that's real, right? Beautiful statue. You got it. Short hair. Cut out them damn titties now. Get them out of there, man. You can't be showing that. Yeah, that's real. Yeah, I'll take that. Do you just get it straight up here, or does he mail it to you? I'll wrap this up nice and safe. Is this like I just started the art? Yeah, you know how I like just skipped straight through the art because it's so boring.
and 31 seconds. Yeah, I remember I grinded so long for that last painting, only for somebody to tell me that I was doing it wrong. I needed to, like, upgrade the store or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, good video, though. Good video. I like how that turned out. It's a full museum speedrun, man. It's a good one. I have a bias towards them. I'm not gonna say it's like as good as like some of the other A tier videos, but like, yeah, man, I don't know. There's some pretty good ones in there. Next up, full museum speedrun in Stardew? No, in between that, we have how long does it take for villagers to pay off a bridge in Animal Crossing New Leaf. The bridge video, but in New Leaf. It was a filler video. I needed more time for the Stardew, catching every fish in Stardew, but if I miss one, I restart. I needed more time on that one. Oh! We're almost done. Almost done. Villagers in Animal Crossing games will make small contributions to projects that
we've all
need funding.
seen the video
You're
before.
likely familiar. Skip the ad, and then... The reason being is that it's easier, and by having passively talked to my villagers along the way, I've built a friendship level with them. Yeah, I was just on a big New Leaf kick. I mean, I just did the New Leaf full museum, and now I wanted to do this. It's basically doing my popular videos in New Horizons, except in New Leaf. I don't know, maybe I was out of ideas, and I was just trying to capitalize on something that I already knew was successful, so maybe that was it. Yeah, I had to get the approval rating up. I still don't know. The approval rating in New Leaf still confounds me to this day. I do not understand how it works. While I'll just, like, jump up a whole bunch of points for no reason whatsoever. Still, very confusing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What did I come out with? August Horizons. It looks like the final contribution must be done by the player. Right, so again, they can't do it entirely. You have to do a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it was just 300 it was a year of time traveling in-game, day by day. It wasn't very fun. It was not very fun. It wasn't very fun to make. I don't know how well I think the video turned out fine. It was definitely way better than my first bridge video, but to be honest with you, I'm going to put it right next to the bridge video, because it doesn't really have the same impact that the bridge video did. And, yeah, so I'll pop that in C tier. It didn't really have the same impact as the bridge video did. So the fact that it's a better video is sort of canceled out by the fact that, yeah, but this is sort of like also the video that, like, made it so that I could do YouTube for a living. So I don't have as much of a bias towards the New Leaf video as I do the New Horizons one. Catching every fish in Stardew Valley, but if I miss one, I restart. Great video. Great video. Again, very annoying because there was an attempt where I invested so many hours into only to fail. Let me see
Give me your...
this is a good intro. Slimiest. Your slithering. Your huddled masses yearning to breathe free. The wretched refuse of your teeming shore. A little, like, liberal artsy for me. But normally, yeah, I mean, it's a good video. Send these to me, and I will make a YouTube video out of them. Today we're gonna catch every fish and start. Yeah, we know, dude. We know. Yeah, so like I failed this here. It looks like based on the most replayed part, where the most money is to be made. Still needing a couple more Joja bundles to pay off. They're getting a bit more autumnal. I'm beginning to like mornings. Oh man, yeah. Let me tell you about something. Right here where I missed this video. I don't know, man. They just be smelling good. Oh, man. So I put 17 hours into this attempt, caught 49 of the 72 fish, and then biffed it right there on a sturgeon. Because I was just, like, not taking it very seriously. I was like, oh, a sturgeon, it's not a big deal. And, again, it's the same thing with the bug in fish in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I didn't really like... I was pretty mad in this one. I ended stream, like, right after this because I was so, like, furious. I don't know how much I really, like, expressed it, but, oh no, I was furious. This ruined my day. This ruined my day. Now, I don't let streams ruin my day. Generally, I have a separation in my brain between, like, streams and my real life, in that they don't, emotionally, they don't, I try not to let them encroach into each other. If I have a bad attitude in real life, I try to not do it for the stream. If I have a bad attitude for stream, I try not to let it affect my real life. But no, I was pissed. Oh, I was pissed. I was so mad. I was pissed off. I had to take like a few days break from streaming, I'm pretty sure. I had to, I was so, ask anyone who knew me and they'll tell you like, oh yeah, no, he was mad. I was very mad. But I did it. And I'm not mad about it anymore because I did it. I actually did it this time. Instead of the fish and bugs from New Horizons where I got close and I ultimately never ended up doing it, I at least did finally do it. I got retribution and I did it in this, and I was like so nervous for these last few fish. The drama towards the end of this video is very good because it's like, in the sense it played out very nicely because the last 5 things I needed to get were the level 2 legendaries that you only got from Mr. Key in that quest. And it was really cool because, you know, that's sort of like, all right, dude, you made it this far. You have 5 more really hard fish to get. You know, do it. And I did it. But I think the drama was really good in it all. And I think it made it for a really good video. But I was very much emotionally burdened very badly by this miss. And it's like, man, how like childish is it to like get mad at something in a video game? And that's how I felt. I felt childish. I'm like, how do I get mad at something in a video game? How do I let something in a video game get me so mad? Like a 13-year-old who's raging at Call of Duty. Like there was like a mixture of like anger and like just embarrassment that I had in myself. That was like, how could you let something this stupid affect you? But no, I mean, in a sense, it's also my career. It's not in a sense, it is also my career. You know, the fact that I missed that made it so that this video took way longer to make. And yeah, no, and so that sucks. That really stinks. That really stinks. So yeah, I like this video a lot. I think it turned out really well, but I do like think of that still, and I get mad. That's an A tier video though. That's an A tier video. Really good video. Didn't do very well, though. It's kind of sad. A little disappointed in that it didn't do well. Catching every fish in 4 days. Animal Crossing New Horizons. This was 2 months ago. So not that long ago. Did you know that you can catch every fish in Animal Crossing New Horizons in just 4 days? Whoa, Dagnel, that's crazy. I know. Here's how. Cut your hair. I started by listing out every fish in New Horizons in a document. Yeah, I said as much in this, no, did I say this in this video? Where did I, like, go on to, like, bitch about this video? I didn't bitch about this video, but I basically said something along the lines of, no, I think I did say it in this video, where I was like, this was 2 months ago? Yeah. Well, that's what it says. In reality, it was October 13th, so almost 3 months ago. Anyway, I think I said as much in this video. It's like, I've done this before, where I catch every fish in an Animal Crossing game. This is just another funky way that I've caught every fish in an Animal Crossing New Horizons. It's samey, you know? It's hardly an original idea at this point. I just put a sort of fun twist on catching every fish in Animal Crossing New Horizons, but at the end of the day, it is still just catching every fish in Animal Crossing New Horizons. It's not that interesting. It's not that interesting. I like this video. I think it turned out fairly well because I'm just, you know, good at my job now. Proportions. A man who looks like his first date. Yeah, what was I on about? Said that she had to go, he left the stove on. Because I have the stringfish in March, and I'm not going to have the ladder by the time I get the stringfish. Right, so I had to restart because I had it all routed wrong. Right. I mean, other than that hiccup, it was still pretty good. Versus 17 things. What's this most replayed part? Oh, yeah. Did I ever talk about this? This weird edit that I was... I was really high. And I was editing this. I normally don't, like, get high and edit my videos.
fucking zoinked. And I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I just went on this like fucking Norm Macdonald bumbling fucking rant about absolutely nothing and just shove it into the middle of this video for like a split second so that people pause the video and just read it? No, that wouldn't be funny. But I found it very funny at the time. Yeah, I was at my keyboard and I thought I was cooking when I was writing this, dude. I thought I was cooking. I was like typing away at this shit. Like, oh, they're gonna love this. They're gonna find this so funny. And to be fair, it does seem like people generally did find it funny. They're like, the long pause at the shark joke, the wall of text about a box of Kraft mac and cheese. I like comments like this. The long pause, the absolute wall of text. Even if Animal Crossing isn't popular anymore, your videos are still more than funny enough to carry their own weight. Right, because I did talk about in the video about how this video is kind of like repetitive and samey as a lot of my old stuff. But then a lot of people in the comments reassured me that, no, dude, we still like it. We still like your videos. Yeah, it's not as popular as it once was, but like you as a content creator are good enough at what you do to make your videos interesting enough to where even if I might be a little bit tired of Animal Crossing New Horizons and I don't play it anymore, it's still like interesting to watch. And that was a very popular sentiment. It was very heartwarming to see so many comments in the comment section that people said that. So that was nice. Right. No. It was in this rant that I said that. It was actually, no. It was in this rant that I basically said, yeah, no, these videos are all the same. It was a sort of way of like getting out some thoughts that I had about like the process of making this video. Right. The first half of it's about Kraft mac and cheese and the weird Proposition 65 bullshit. And then I was like, yeah, hey guys, by the way, I don't really know if this video is any good anymore because, yeah, it's basically just me catching every fish in the game. It's not all that interesting anymore. And people were like, nah, dude, it's pretty cool. You know, you're doing all right? You know, have a little faith in yourself. And I was like, yeah, I was like venting, basically. In the most, like, unobtrusive manner. I just, for a split second, put, like, my, I don't know, just bunch of crap in the video. I don't know, I thought it's pretty funny, actually. Pretty funny. I see why that's the most replayed part of the video now, because everyone's pausing to like read this. They're like, what's that say? And then they get like 2 lines into it and they're like, all right, this dude's fucking on his ass. I don't know what he's talking about. This dude's been fucking a little too much. Put down the plots. Let's do that first. We got to put down the plots.
Day 4. Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, fine video. I think that again, it does not do much that I haven't already done. B tier. It doesn't do much that is interesting that I haven't already done before. So yeah, it's okay. And finally, that's the last New Horizons video as of right now that I have done. I have one more in the oven right now. By the way, does anyone fucking hate when someone says, when they're like in reference to pregnancy, that there's a bun in the oven? Does anyone else fucking hate that? Does that just like really bother anyone else? That really bothers me. And I have no right to be bothered by it, nor should I care at all, but it really bothers me. I have a bun in the oven. I don't care. Shut up. I'm pregnant. Oh, good for you. Great. When do they do? I have a bun in the oven. I don't care. Shut up. Meh, it's fine. Yeah, you know what? That's probably like what I expect is like most people are like, who cares? Nobody cares. Nobody has thought about this other than you. It bothers absolutely nobody. Why do you care so much? Yada, yada, yada. Almost all those pregnancy sayings are gross for no... It's a weird saying, man. Yeah, it is. It is. I got a bun in the oven. Nice. Great. We're trying for a baby right now. Yeah, dude, we're just going to fucking town every night. We are just, yep. We're just going to town. Picture it in your mind. Picture it in your mind that every night, we get down and we get dirty and we raw dog. I try to find the absolute pinnacle of my fertility, and oh boy, howdy, do we just fucking go at it. Do we just go at it like 2 fucking rabbits.
We fuck often. Yes, man. Like, come on. Come on, man. All right, next video. Web fishing. Finally. Web fishing. We are done with Animal Crossing New Horizons. Forever? No. But the next video probably is the last one. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I caught every fish in web fishing. My first web fishing video. Web fishing. It's fish. I was very happy that this video did as well as it did. 242,000 views by my standards today is very good. Not to mention it's like an hour-long video as well. So like, you know, there's a lot of like viewer retention in there. People generally, I don't know if they are more or less likely to watch videos that are super long like that, but it's not super long, but you know, an hour-long video is certainly like I'm going to like sit down and like eat something while I watch this, you know? But yeah, the fact that it's like an hour long and people liked it is good. Great sign. Sir, you're turning me into a road hazard. I had to use voice to text just to tell you. What? In that I'm making you laugh? Or like I'm like grossing you out? Or what? What? What I do? I'm just putting my thoughts on paper now, man. I'm just putting my thoughts out there. All right, let's finish this up. I caught every fish in web fishing. Great video. Fishing on the web. Inside of this charming island is one of the more interesting and fun... The more... You couldn't have re-recorded that, maybe? I don't know. Explaining the game. Inclined. So we're going to get started here. We're going to do a offline solo lobby. As much as I would love to... Yeah, no, this is a really good game, and it turned out to be a really good video, and I think I hopefully introduced a lot of people to web fishing, and I hope that I got them as excited about the game that as I am, and I'm glad that web fishing is done well on the channel, to the point where I can make a few videos out of it, one of course being the 100% one that I'm working on, and you know, anything that I decide to do in the future. So, yeah, I'm glad that these videos have done well. I have an extra bias towards liking them because they have done well enough for me to want to continue doing it. And it's bought me time for not having to play Animal Crossing, you know? It's bought me some time. So, I'm happy. I'm happy that web fishing has done well, and I think this is a really good video. And what's this most replayed part? And he is just the cutest little thing, but he's pretty rare. So if that happens, we need to go find it. If we hear the boom, or if we just happen across it, we need to get it. Can you see it falling from the sky? I don't think so. Right. What was the name of that sound effect from Gazillionaire? Oh, I like that. I'm glad I got to use that. Oh, yeah. Cool. Yeah, this video was good. It was funny. It had good jokes. Yeah, good video. I like it a lot. The fish names. $16. Rats. Yeah, I also would love seasons in this game. And, you know, different seasons. I would like it so that... Ooh, another new creature. A drum. Also known as the Gobble Gobble. Real facts. Gooble Gobble, but whatever. Actually, though, the freshwater drum is also called a Russellfish. Shepherd's pie. Oh, Russell and his fish. Okay. Gray bass. Oh, shepherd and his pie. Ass. Gasper goo. Oh, Gasper and his goo. Gasper gow. Go. Grunt. Grunter. Grinder. Gobble Gobble. And Croaker. Dude, not only is it true, that's not even the most ridiculous name that it's... Who the fuck is Russellfish? Hurry! Dude, you weren't even close to losing it. What the hell is your problem? That was the hardest I've had to work for a fish, but it was so worth it. 54 extra bucks from this lucky lure. Yeah. Good video. This is still when web fishing was new to me, and it was all whimsical. I was still learning the game. I like this edit. This edit's pretty funny. The one where I'm like, hey, live Dag, or hey, post-commentary Dag, you take over for me now? Nice. All right, that's every saltwater fish. And I'm as expected, the only things we need are these two in miscellaneous. Post-commentary Dagnel, do you care to explain what those two are? Because I hate that I outsourced that to my present self. When I was editing this, I'm like, no, man, I don't want to have to do that, all right?
I don't want to do that. I really don't. I really wish you would have just done it at the time instead of outsourcing itself to the future you, because the future you is going to hate you for having not done it just then, because now you've made more work for me. You said that this is a future Dagnel problem, and then, oh look, it's the consequences of my actions of the past that when future Dagnel came across this in editing. And I had been working so hard on editing this that I was like, man, shut up. I don't want to have to work on this. So when I come in here and I say, no, not really, I'm serious. I really didn't want to have to explain this, man. You do it. Not really. No, I really didn't want to have to do it, man. Do it yourself. I probably, you'd think it's a joke. No, it's not a joke. I was mad. Okay, fine. And I'm like, okay, fine. I will, but I'm not happy about it. I will be pissed off about it. And so, and I don't, yeah, good video though. S? I don't know, man. Like, it is really good. I really like how it turned out. But again, I think that, like, these three, the thing is that with time, a lot of these A's are already old, but with time, maybe I'll remember some of these newer A's with better, I don't know, maybe that over time they'll be higher in my brain. Maybe they'll be lower because I'll start to hate them at some point. I don't know. I'm not saying these can't be S's eventually. Same with the next video that we're going to talk about, which is the Scratchers, the last video that I've uploaded as of now. Eep. It's been almost 2 months now, but, you know, that's why I'm doing this. Yeah, maybe in time I will find these to be S-tier videos. Maybe I'll look back on my first web fishing videos fondly, and I'll be like, good times, S. Not that I'm ever going to rank all my videos again, probably, so, yeah, no big deal.
Right. Almost as intriguing as the fishing itself in web fishing is the gambling.
Yeah, so, I mean, this video is like, I don't need to watch any of this because I remember pretty much every second of it. Yeah, I scratched 5,000 tickets. I kind of started to hate it towards the end, like a lot. It really got to be quite annoying. And yeah, so got pretty annoying towards the end. I'm glad, I'm really happy with the final product. But I didn't watch this one because I was there live. Well, I think the video offers a lot that maybe the live streams didn't.
Instead, it rolls one tier higher to $250. I entered
and like, look at this math that I... Like, look at this, man. Like, this is a lot of work. This was a lot of work. This is one of the ones where I worked way harder than the video length would indicate. Only 23 minutes is like a fraction of what, you know, a full-length video of mine is. But like, oh, dude, there's a lot of work packed into that 23 minutes, man. Like, this is a lot of work. I think it turned out really well, and I really like how I presented it with like these graphs and everything. I like how the spreadsheet that I used to track the ticket data turned out. I think that this was really cool. Really creative, and honestly, like, I think that this is where I like flexed the most muscle in regards to the presentation of the video and putting it all together and the final result all coming together really nicely. I think this is another A, maybe S in time, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We're done. So I can already call it now. You hover over this part in the timeline of the video. This is where it will say most replayed. So here we go. All right. For those of you who just skipped to the end to see what I say, here we go. S tier. Villager HHA scores. You know what? Full Museum Speedrun should go ahead of it. Again, I don't particularly rank the order of them within their tiers as... like, this is better than this, for example, but I don't know. I think it's only right that this is on top. And Full Museum Speedrun, HHA scores, Pietro the Clown dubbed over. Yeah. A tier, I'm not going to name them all once the tiers start getting pretty big. I mean, there's like 120 videos, so you can see for yourself. The thumbnails are pretty distinguishable to where if you know my channel well enough, you should be able to tell which ones these are. But yeah, Mostly newer stuff in the A tier. Not as much old stuff, but the old stuff that is there, I mean, that's obviously stuff that I really liked because I have a bias towards putting my newer stuff in the A tier. It's just, I've just gotten better at making videos over time. So I think that the old stuff that's in the A tier must have just been like really good, really good videos. Maybe better than like my current videos, because even though I have a bias towards my newer ones, I'm still putting them in the same tier. B tier is, if somebody said that, hey, I watched your channel for the first time and it was one of the videos in the B tier, I'd be like, all right, yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good first impression of me. A lot of these are like old. Some of my like first videos are here. So I really don't think that they're very good, but some of these Bs are definitely better than others. It's a very broad category, I feel like. If you wanted to break it down into smaller parts, I definitely could, but I'm not going to because I don't feel like it. So yeah. Minecraft, it's its own tier. They're all basically the same video. I'm not going to say that episode 9 was better than episode 2, which was better than 15, which is better than 6. I'm just counting them all as the same thing, and I think that they all go as a collective series between B and C. C tier, I really didn't put much in C tier. I either liked videos or I really didn't like videos. C was like, I truly don't feel strongly about them one way or the other. Notable entry in the C tier is the bridge video. My second most popular video, the video that made my channel take off on YouTube. I think it's a really bad video. So, you think I should put it in like D or F, but it's countered by the fact that it was the first video that really made my channel popular on YouTube. You balance that out and it ends up somewhere in the middle. These are videos that I think they're old. Pretty much all of these are old. This one's pretty new. But most of these are pretty old. This one's pretty new, but it's not great. So they're either like old videos that aren't very good or just like, I don't know, in some way just forgettable videos, D tier is where I start to like videos I actively dislike. If you say, oh, I just joined your channel for the first time and I watched one of these videos, was the first one that you saw, I'd be like, dude, I don't know why you watched one of these videos and you decided that you want to keep watching me. I really don't understand it. But this is just me. I'm not the one who's ultimately watching my videos. It's you guys. So why should I really care, Monthly guides. These aren't very good, and again, sort of the same thing with Minecraft. They're all the same. They might as well be. I definitely got a lot better over time. Like, I think December's is better than January's, but still. All in the same tier. If I had to put the series in a tier, I would probably put it in like D. So I put this below D, but not quite F. And then F tier videos are just not good videos. I don't like these videos. I think that they are lazy, bad, not well done, unnecessary, executed poorly, any of the above or all of the above, for reasons that if you want to go into great detail as to why I think that way about these videos or about any videos in here, you can find where I talked about them in this video. So I'm not going to go into too much detail, but but basically for certain reasons, I did not like those videos. So there you go.